Well, I have no idea if anything works. This is kind of ridiculous to be doing this, but I also see no choice, to be honest with you. So please tell me if something is terrible and awful and you cannot watch the stream. But I think we will attempt to do this. But you have to tell me if things are very bad, because I don't always see if things are bad. Like if the music is super loud for you or something. Also, I need to change the station. This is terribly dramatic. And I didn't mean to be dramatic. There we go. That's better. Slightly claustrophobic. What's claustrophobic about the stream? So welcome in, Yoast. You were officially first. Or unofficially, I should say. There is no channel point redemptions right now that anyone can afford because I yeeted everything. I got rid of everything. With good reason. With good reason, chat. I'm rebuilding my entire setup. There are no commands that trigger memes. There are no... There's nothing. There's basically nothing. There are alerts. There are alerts. As you may have noticed, there is this lovely little line here that I can just give it a squeeze. I have questions about the red line. Is it a metaphor for the inevitable heat death of the universe? Because it looks like you're in a box. I am in a box of room. My room is a box. No, there are no memes. Everything is scuffed. We will be adding the memes, Steffi. Don't worry. What I'm mostly concerned about is that my bitrate is now at 12,000. OBS 28. Thanks very much. I think 12,000 is a little bit too high for Twitch, but Twitch seems to be accepting it for now. So that's also quite cool. But what's the quality? Holy moly. I forgot to turn down the volume on those. And there you go. The first element of the stream, Exegete. 13 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's a long time. That's over a year. Super VIP icon looks like the old VIP icon too. Yes, it does. It does, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Jay Walter, 15 months. Have I been away for this long? How long have I not streamed for, chat? I forget. Also, can you hear the music? I think you don't hear it so well. Maybe I'll just put -5. You have to tell me if you hear music. Let's try something. How's that? So if I talk now, what's the level of the music like for you? Acceptable? Ridiculous? Too high? Too low? Let me know in chat. I have been away... I think I've been away for a month. I think it's been like a month. Music now, music a bit high, but livable. It's pretty perfect in my opinion. Okay. We can take it down a tiny little knocky-knock. Oh, lots has been happening, Exegete. How's your break going? Productive. Well... Oh my gosh. Yos, thank you for gifting the cat. That's freaking amazing. How are we liking the alerts, by the way? I'll get into that in a second. We're going to see everything today. There will be no holds barred. Oh my god, are we on a hype train already? Are we already on a hype train? Oh, I didn't configure the thing yet. Okay, wait. Fine. I'm going to configure it. We are on hype train level 1. We are on hype train level 1 already. I can't believe that. That's incredible. Anyway, welcome into all of the regulars and new peeps. Exegete, Steffi, Rugmat, Yoast, Jay Walter, Kat, Cheddev, Owen. I think there's a couple other people kicking around. You may have noticed things are different around here. It's kind of hard not to notice. So, how's my break been? My break has been good. Yes, I'm on a ball. I'm bouncing on a ball. The reason is that I don't want to sit in my chair right now because I've been sitting in my chair for a few hours, so I wanted to change it up a bit. And that's allowed. My break has been good. Lots has been happening, but that's not the focus of today. Welcome back, Kat. You've been gifted a sub from Yoast. Look, I'll play the alert for you again. I'm imagining the alerts are probably a little bit loud. How's like the alert volume in relation to music? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Also, someone followed earlier. Alexandra Page, thank you. Too loud. The rainbow line looks nice. We are in hype train level 1, which is why we have rainbow line for the moment. Because the alerts are too loud. I'll have to adjust those. Yeah, this is also hi Stony. Good to see you. Am I taking all of A's viewers? I think that's what's happening. All of A's viewers are here. I didn't adjust anything. Alerts are loud, but it's such a subtle sound that it's not horrible. Yeah, wait until they all play together. Then you might feel a little bit differently. And here's the thing, chat. I will talk about the alerts because it's actually kind of interesting what I've done. I really want to get into that because, oh my gosh, Yoast. Have you taken us to level 2? Is that what you've done? Have you just taken us to level 2 of the hype train? Oh my gosh. Resub as well. For you. 10 months. 10 months. Oh, we are on level 2. I'm gonna have to adjust it. Okay, we are on level 2, chat. Which means we have gone to level 2 of the timeline. Holy moly. Good day, Lycan. Good day to you. Oh, Yoast, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. That's all you can afford. Or you can't buy chocolate. I thought ice cream was your thing. I thought it was ice cream. You're in rehab from Anatoly. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. No, so everything is different, okay? There's a terrible track playing. There is no channel points right now. There is a chatbot still. Stream Elements is still there. There are commands still from Stream Elements, but the entire memes are gone for the moment. I didn't delete the memes. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't delete the memes. Chat, don't flip out. I didn't delete the memes. I promise. It's just that I haven't included them yet again, but they will come later. You may be asking yourself what the plan is now that everything is gone. Well, you may have noticed the title. The title of the stream says everything. We are live right now on Twitch. We're live. I can see myself there. We're in a hype train level 2. Thank you very much, by the way, for the support. We are live on Twitch and we are going to rebuild everything in my stream over the next, how many hours will it be? I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure how long it's going to be. But we are adding everything live. Are the memes outside? Yeah, they are. They're outside the OBS box anyway. But yeah, we will be adding everything in over the course of the next... I don't know how many hours this stream will be. I'm not going to make any promises. I'm just going to say that I need to get a lot of things done. We have the Raidathon next week. Oh yeah, I forgot. Is the Raidathon command up? I hope so. Why is there an exclamation mark at the beginning of that one? Is that like a Spanish thing? Next week, our stream team is hosting another edition of the Raidathon. We had one earlier this year, and now we have a second version with some different streamers in it, actually, who didn't participate last time. And, well, the issue is that... oh, my captions aren't even working either. Gosh, darn it. Because I changed that. There we go. The issue with the Raidathon is I need to have everything finished by the Raidathon, and I don't have time. I don't have time to finish everything during the week. So I've elected to do it now over the weekend. And at the same time, I'm recording this stream in quite high quality to cut it down into bits afterwards that are more instructional in nature, because streaming on a Mac is not so easy. If you've watched Anatole A's stream, if you've watched anyone, then you'll know. The good thing is I have time now because my partner is in Paris at Disneyland until Sunday. So yeah, the stream could go for quite a while. I don't know if it makes sense to like stop streaming and then start the stream up again. I might just like leave it running for like however long the stream goes. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I need to moderate my stream. Hey, Rockbat, thanks for the bit, my friend. Appreciate it. Good to see everyone again. Time to stop talking and keep moving. Indeed. I have all the level 1 hype emotes. But some of you may have gotten some new ones. There's no drop game yet either, Exegete. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I haven't even configured OBS. Like, we are really starting from scratch. And so if you are curious about OBS, if you're curious about how to build streams, like not building overlays necessarily, but like if you're curious about how to get everything set up, then this is the place to be for the next several hours at least. I don't even have the basic scenes, and that is, I think, the first thing we need to do. All I had until now was just like starting soon and just chatting, just me. I don't even have chat on screen. So I think I need to build a be right back screen, because at some point I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, I guess, if I keep drinking water. So yeah, how have all of you been? It's been like a month since I've streamed, but I've seen so many of you in other streams around and in Discord and everything that it doesn't feel like I've been away. If that makes sense. A bit strange to say, I guess. Maybe a bit strange to say. Okay, so apparently Twitch is happy now with the configuration. You're gonna try and fix WebSocket meanwhile because it still doesn't work. Kat, are you already on 28 or not? Because if you're not on OBS 28 yet, I highly suggest that you move to 28, because that will fix a lot of your issues, I think. I've been getting so much more evening coding done on Mondays and Fridays. Hey, don't correlate causation me, Yoast. You know the rule. You know the rule about correlation causation. Like, you know how it works. Okay. Stony is proudly enjoying his app. Or her. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume your gender there, Stony. It's been a weird month for me, but surviving sitting with one of the pups who had an operation yesterday. Oh, I hope that went okay, Exy. Hope that went okay. So the first thing I want to do is make these scenes. And for that, I need to make a scene where I record my desktop, right? Because otherwise you won't be able to see anything. So let's get rid of this bogus stuff here. Just utter garbage. Okay. I have like Twitch's inspector open and stuff just to make sure that nothing is like completely dying. No delay, live, everything green, blah blah blah. He, him, his would suffice. Oh, wonderful, Stony. Thank you for telling me. I actually want to do the pronoun thing, but I keep forgetting about it. So let's see what we can do about this thing. Oh, I should definitely close this. Oh, I should not show that on screen. That would have been bad. Bad. That was not good. Unpin this. Okay, those I want for stream. Oh. This is gonna take so much time, chat. It's gonna take an insane amount of time. I'm streaming on 27 because all the plugins work while setting up 28. Kat, what plugins do you use? Because a lot of them are already updated to work with 28. I can go through the list of ones that I installed, but I'd be curious to hear what plugins you use and which ones are not compatible with 28 yet. 28-hour OBS 28 stream setup stream. Okay, I definitely need a be right back screen. So let's do like this. Studio mode. This is so difficult. Okay, wait. How do I stream? Oh yeah, of course. Okay. So if we do, I need to see what I'm adding. That's the problem. My preview window is so small. Nope, sorry, no lumens, Exegete. Sorry. I'm so sorry. What can I say? Okay, starting soon. New one. Okay. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Kraken. You'd love for that to be one. You'd love for that to be one, wouldn't you, Steffi? Gosh, my stomach is bothering me. Oh, dinner. Okay, what do we need in the Be Right Back? Panther, 16 months. Absolutely outrageous, indeed. I'm sorry if the alerts are too loud, but someone hasn't made me new sounds yet. Yeah. So, okay. Be right back scene. I need to capture my desktop. I need to add the desktop. Where's the desktop? So I can show you what I'm doing. Okay, we need to add a scene. It's going to be a source. I'm going to show you this in a second once I actually have desktop. Maybe I should rename it better. Thanks for shouting out, White Panther. Shoutouts do actually still work in chat. but no overlay stuff. No overlay stuff yet. Screen desktop. Okay. Desktop is display capture. Samsung. Whatever. I only have one display, so... Show cursor! You can show your mouse? Wait, was that always that way? forget. Forget if it was always that way or not. Uh-oh. Wait a second. This is not good. This is not correct. Oh dear. No. Why is this so... Oh my gosh, chat. This is awful. We don't have summer winter time? We do, but we haven't changed yet. We just haven't changed yet. How do I... It's like the 28th or something. Sorry, I know that the projection preview thing is just messing with everyone. How do I even do this? If I do this in studio mode... Fine, you know what? I'll just do it like this. See, the thing is, in studio mode, I can't really see what's happening. So, yeah, that's that. But I'm just gonna have to make the screen bigger. Okay. See, this is like ultra-wide gang problems. Other people don't have these problems. It's just not an issue for them. Okay, I think that's correct now. Maddie, have you spilled the secret? Which one, Panther? Which one are you talking about? Which one? There's quite a few. I don't think I've told them about what we talked about, no. API secrets? Or like secrets in general? Okay, I actually think this is set up correctly now. This is where the capture is. Don't spill, just execute. Yes, I know the alerts are loud, Panther. Thank you. My gosh. Okay. Also, because I want to entertain you. Ah! That's freaking amazing, Panther. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Anyway, we'll come to that in a second. I will tell you more about that. Oh my gosh, stop spamming chat. Stop spamming 1-bits. I know the alerts are loud. I know the alerts are loud. Panther, you can say the secret if you want. It's no problem. You know the bubble gets bigger if you do more bits? 2 bits is not 1. You're right. Okay, I think I have the desktop capture set up, so we can move over to that. Chat, why are you doing this to yourselves? You're the ones who have to suffer through the alerts. Alright. Alright. OBS setup. Your headphones were at 5% volume, that's why they didn't seem loud. No, Panther, that's not... No! That is not what I said. Chat, disregard what Panther just said. Okay? I didn't say I was gonna stream for 36 hours. I just said that there is time. I have time to build the setup. I have time because... Anyway, look. There isn't like time pressure. That's exactly what you said. I have receipts. Receipts from all the pills you were buying because I did not... Mia, yes, the scuff tag, indeed. Thank you for joining, Mia. Mia, do I remember you? Mia. Relatable content. Everything is scuffed. The sound alerts are so loud. People say I'm gonna stream for 36 hours or some ridiculous thing like this. Okay, look, I have to include stuff on the me thing, because otherwise, let me duplicate this, because otherwise you won't be able to hear or see me chat. Like, it's just not. Ali raided you yesterday, and I think you came from that. Oh, really? Really? Ali. Oh, yeah, that was late. That was so late. I was up till like 2:30 in the morning yesterday. Oh, sometimes you're on Twitch at like 2:30 a.m. Like, what am I doing with my life? Okay, so duplicate this scene. Make this into... I'm going to show all of this to you, chat, in 1 second, as soon as I have, okay? We're going to call it main. We're going to call it main. I have a plan. I promise. Okay. Thank you, Panther, for the bits. Hey, Vicious, good to see you. You may notice, chat, that I did get a little upgrade to the camera. Look at this. It autofocuses. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sweet? I just think that's so cool. Yeah, scuffed. But it is scuffed. It's 100% scuffed. Okay. Main scene has alerts. It has a camera. But the camera needs to be smaller, because otherwise you're going to complain, chat. I know you're going to complain. We'll put this like over here or something. I don't know, maybe. We're gonna do classic streamer. Bottom right. That'll come in super handy when you want to put your hand that close. Exactly. When I say stop streaming. Something like that. Very handy indeed. We all know the pun that you just made, Yost. Anyway, also, lights are a bit monotonous. Let's change up the lights a bit. Let's go with like something a bit more moody. Okay, so there's so much to show you, chat. That's what's so exciting about this, is I have so much to show you. All the ideas, everything I've been working on for the last 6 weeks or longer. I've been planning the rebuild for probably 4 or 5 months at this point. So it is super exciting for me to finally be able to show you all a ton of the stuff I've been working on. Not everything. Something will stay a secret, because I can't show you everything. That would be boring. But to show you some of the stuff I've been doing is really crazy. Particularly the alerts thing I want to talk about, because I think that's really fun. It hasn't been super obvious yet. I really considered just streaming my entire setup building process for like 36 hours. Yes, I said I considered it. I didn't say I decided to do that. Yes, I'm streaming my setup build process, but it doesn't have to be 36 hours. I just said I was considering it. That was a copy paste. Yes, I know what I wrote, Panther. I know what I wrote. Also, wait. I need to tweet. I need to tweet something. Okay. Need to change my profile. Okay. Red circle. Okay. Why can't I just save? Save? Okay. Need to send that to that person? Okay. Because I'm actually going to show some very fun stuff. And I want people to be here for it. Stream open end as long as it takes to finish the setup. Well, finish is a relative word, right? Finishing the setup would definitely take longer than 36 hours. With everything I have planned, with everything that's in the backlog, we know that we can't finish it this sprint. It's very obvious. We know we can't finish it this sprint. But, excuse me, what? How did that just fall out of my ear? But, that being said, what was the other one? What did I want to say? It will take a long time. Need a backlog grooming? Yeah, we're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it and decide which of the ones we should do in what order. Right now I'm concentrating on doing this main desktop scene so that I can show you what I'm doing. Then the be right back scene. Then I'll probably take a break. Because we got some time though before the ads. You nearly finished your second full stack project since I started streaming? What? Since today? No. Owen, did you just finish 2 full stack projects right now since I started streaming? It's been like 38 minutes. Oh, you've been working all day. Okay. I got terribly afraid just then. Okay, so the main scene is that. We all know who said that. Window capture. Screen desktop. Added into here. Scene, screen desktop. Owen got the super speed. That. Okay, I think we got it. Is everything on there? Let's find out. Can you still hear me, chat? Is everything normal? Because then, if that's the case, we can get out of studio mode. And I can go to... Where's the camera? We want this to be here, like that. Yeah, okay. Disable preview. That works. Yes? Nope. Lol. Great feedback, chat. It's very good feedback. Alright, so we have everything that we need to do everything. Now we... Jeez. Like, that scares the absolute life out of me. I really don't... Oh my gosh. Tactics. Tactics! 3 months, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Streaming indeed. Streaming indeed. Speaking of streaming. Stony! Thanks for the bit. Laughing. I need to turn those down. Okay, is it really that bad? I'll turn them down. I'll turn them down. 1 second. Turn them down. 10 decibels less, okay? I want to turn them down at the source and not here. Just FYI. But I'll do it here for now, okay? You need a jump scare. This is enough. This is more than enough. Really. No problem. Okay. So, what's 10 dB in lumens? I think the conversion is like 1 to 7.4? Something like that? Like, what is it like? You can hear sound, right? Okay, so here's the thing. If I go into studio mode, I cannot show windowed projector preview. No studio mode. Disable preview. I'm just trying to figure out like what's the easiest way for you to see what I'm doing and for me to configure it without causing a camera duplication. I think it's going to be very difficult. I think it'll be impossible actually. I don't think it's possible. Okay. We're going to go like this and then we're going to just... Can I not split this? I wish I could move that, but I can't. I guess this is good enough. Okay, so here's the thing. The alerts concept... No, hold on. We need the be right back thing. Okay, so I actually have a be right back scene that I worked on. What do people think about it, by the way? Because we can just change this now. Are all the stickers leaning in one direction? I got that feedback that the stickers shouldn't lean in the same direction. The stickers are cute. Awful. Thanks, Panther. The stickers should not lean in the same direction, because apparently that's weird. But this here is something very special. This is quite special. We'll see that in a moment. But I guess I'm gonna get this then. It's burning your retinas. I'm sorry. There we go. Is that better for you? I was told that I didn't link something. Wait. Hold on a second. Okay. I apparently need to link my Twitch account because people are lazy and they won't click. Okay. All this change is scary. How many channel points to get all the old stuff back? Oh, that's an old... Oh. Where's that announcement coming from? Come on. That's an old announcement. None of the plugins work. I will be creating another OBS 28 copy to start from zero. Wait, Kat, what plugins do you use that none of them work in 28? That is so confusing to me. Like, that's incredible. I installed a ton of plugins and they all work in 28. You know? I would be very curious to know. Custom commands. Where are the timers? Because I think it's on the timer, right? Ah, yeah. Get rid of that one. Okay. I know they should work because A uses them. Yeah, but like which plugins are we talking about? There's like plugins that are really obscure and haven't been touched in 2.5 years. But most of the really big plugins have had now over a month almost to update. And they have. So that isn't so much an issue anymore. Okay, we downloaded the thing. Downloads. This is which one? This is what? Why did it download starting soon? I didn't want to download starting soon. That's very weird. Download. Oh, I set the wrong setting. I really hope that muted, and I'm not sure if it did. And I'm sorry if it didn't. So that was quite a sneeze, chat. Oh, hi. Hello there, Dust. See, Panther? Now you can talk to Dust. I guess I missed it, but why are you rebuilding the setup? Well, there's a couple of reasons for that. While I do this, let me bring up my Patreon, because there's actually a post about that. Oh no, not more work today. No, Panther was just very surprised. Panther was just very surprised. Where is the thing? But it's a good question. Is it a midlife crisis thing? No, it's not a midlife crisis thing. Hey, I'm not that old. How dare you? Cat's answer is pretty good. Why not? Why did it download starting soon again? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is annoying me now. This is seriously ridiculous. Okay, this is the Be Right Back. I want to download this one that I'm on right now. Be Right Back. Done. Download. You're like 15 years older than me. Yeah, exactly. I'm not that old. And shouldn't I be buying a Porsche? I thought it was like a red Ferrari, Steffi. Wasn't it like red Ferrari? Okay. There we go. Okay, Be Right Back. So this goes into my assets folder. This is where you get to see all the secret sauce, chat. I do not have the means to buy a Porsche. Panther just wanted to chat to you, Dust, I think. Nothing serious, just like chit-chat. Sorry, messages. Yeah, anyway, you get to see my organization style. And we'll go into the OBS breakdown as well in a second. So I have an assets folder. My assets folder is synced to my Google Drive, so it's always backed up. Speaking of which, I'm going to actually quit Google Drive right now while streaming because it makes a ton of CPU usage just go away. So I have here a folder called OBS images. So if I'm directly using something in OBS, which in the case of a Be Right Back, I'm just going to place that right here. So I have it here, Be Right Back. Boom. That's what we want. Now what I'll do is I'll just go here to my Be Right Back scene. And like I've done here in the Starting Soon scene, I've added it as an image. So I'm going to do the same thing, Starting Soon. Main. Be Right Back. I'm going to add a image. Be Right Back. The image file. This is the nice thing is that it always goes to the same folder basically, because you're always in the assets folder, so you never have to click around a lot as well. Be Right Back. And if you have astute eyes, you may have spotted a couple things already. Is this very visible on stream? How big is that for you on stream? I guess you can kind of see what's happening, right? I guess. No, Porsche, it's the 40 to 50-year-old crisis car. Ah! Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, so we have the Be Right Back. What will happen on Be Right Back is we also need the alerts. You can see here I've put everything in this module. That's what the M prefix is. I need to adjust the namings of them, but I'm not going to do that right now. So Bane has the alert scene included. This is called nesting scenes. So I'm going to have a new scene. It's going to be an existing. Boop. Alerts. And now you can see the alert bar is just over there. So you see actually it's covering up the Be Right Back text. So I should probably move the text a little bit. It's actually a little bit covering it. It's not so good. Yos is on the phone. Okay. So I should actually move these a little bit. Can I ungroup them though? Ungroup. Because I wanted to put it in the middle. It was annoying me a little. Be right back. That's a bit too big, maybe. I can highly recommend Canva because it's actually really cool to use. Really, really cool. I'm gonna put that like that. Will that? I think that's okay. People can still read it. I just don't want the B to be covered like it is here. I think that's a bit silly. Aha, phone screen. Why would I call someone? I don't know, you're like older generation. Don't you call people? Still. Snappy. Rip. Yeah, okay. So here's the cool thing, right? So I download this. This is what makes your life easy. You download this, okay? You download the file. Then it's in your downloads, okay? Copy the name. Go to your downloads. Copy the name. This is the updated one, right? And you just plop this in here, okay? And it's going to ask you if you want to override it. You say, yes, I want to. Boom, updated already in OBS. I'm starting a fax-based newsletter company, Instant Profits. You download the file and then what? Dust. Don't pretend like you don't have amazing leet programming knowledge, because you do. I know you do. I'm so excited to show you so many things. I don't have time. I don't have time to show everything right now. Okay, I have to calm myself. Okay, so there is a service that plays clips for you on your Be Right Back screen. And that is exactly what goes in this black box. I want to include the Be Right Back player. In Japan, it would totally work. You're right about that, Kat. They use a ton of fax in Japan. They still use floppy disks because the government mandates it in certain cases. And what happened before I downloaded the file? Yeah, you don't need to know that part. What's a rad idea, Mia? To play clips of yourself on the... Okay, yeah, we're going to see how to do it. So there is a service called Sidekick. We're going to log in. I probably can't log in with... Can I? Yes, I can. I thought it was with Twitch. Oh, sorry, I'm going to dox my email here. I know I've doxed it before. Just... If I can deliberately not, then... Alright, here we go. Oh, TD! 15 months, let's go! Thank you, TD. So nice to have you here. Alright, sorry, I think we have an imposter. Who's this guy on Matitush's channel? Why does your stream look rubbish? Pretty sus. What's sus, okay. What's sus is definitely this. This is sus. This is definitely the most suspicious. 100% scuffed. Now I can't turn it off. How do I turn it off? Oh no. There we go. Hashtag cursed. Yeah, there's really cursed stuff. There's a ton of Snapchat filters that are so cursed. Was your stream designed by a 5-year-old? Because of the stickers. No, Alexis, you don't. I gift you a sub. I gift you a sub, Alexis. I gift you one monthly. Thank you for mentioning that, by the way. Thank you for mentioning. Thank you for mentioning that. Could probably do that with CSS. Yes! Alexis, welcome. Welcome in. Alexis, one of my patrons. Patreon is the best way to support me. There's no other way around it. You get the most benefits for the best. You get the best value out of Patreon. I get the most money, you get the best benefits. So yeah. How are we doing on the ad time? 32 minutes. Okay. I want to keep an eye on this. Can I undock this? I don't want to lock this one. Whoa, what? Why'd it go over there? Okay. I definitely want to keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on that sneaky deaky ad timer. Okay. Boo, what do I spend all of my channel points on? You can't. You just save them for now. I give you permission to clown on me. I accidentally downloaded the wrong version of WebSocket. Yep. That would explain a lot of your issues, Kat. I can't make fun of you because it's not fair. Because I made the same mistake. On 28, you don't need to download WebSocket because it's WebSocket v5 integrated. But if you need the compatibility WebSocket version of 4.9.1, I believe it is, then you need to download the compatibility WebSocket if something is still working on 4.9.1. But yes, if you have 1 million, you could highlight a message. Did I move my desk? No, I did not. Okay, so Be Right Back screen has alerts and Be Right Back, but it's missing the clip thing. Where did that go? I think it's here. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we have this sidekick thing. Oh my god, stop saying WebSocket. It's not a green screen. Or is it? That's the question. Can anyone guess if it's a green screen or not? WebSocket. Sock it to me. Is it a green screen? That's the question. That message was late because I messed up the typing. How many times did you have to type WebSocket? I don't think it is because of the shadows. Obviously a green screen, come on now. Really? I don't know. Is it, chat? Is it? Oh, we also need music. I forgot about that. So we need on this scene on Be Right Back, we need an audio input. We need add existing, this one. For now, because that's where the music's coming through. For now. You're doing a finite. We'll see about that. It's an RTX green screen. I've just started dying of laughter for no reason after opening your channel points and reading how to earn shoes. Okay, so there's this service called this Sidekick, and they have a thing called BRB Player. And we're gonna come back to that in a second. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to take a short break, but we'll see that in a moment. Hello? Hello? I think I need to read chat. I think I missed a lot. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh my gosh. Ghostly tuna. Tuna's here? Oh my god. It's an RTX green screen. He's starting to clone and have bunny thought translator. No. No wonder your startup is failing, Maddie. You spend far too much time looking up streaming tools. Thanks for the bit, Panther. I'm trying to change that, don't worry. Yes, Dust is doing his very best. He should have founded startup within the research streaming tools business. Ghostly, welcome in. Very nice to have you here. Ghostly Tuna is a fellow content creator and author of many different little streaming tools. Really cool that you're here. I guess you maybe saw Adam's retweet of this. I don't understand what the red rope is. Oh, and no bunny cam. Yeah, we're fixing it. Oh my gosh, Steffi, we're fixing it. It's like one of those barbershop things. I'm not doing a barbershop startup. Hello, Sociable Steve. Welcome in. Welcome in. Very nice to see you. It'll sail. Fail? Sail or fail startup ideas? If you fund me, Panther, I'm happy to do it. Sorry, can't read sarcasm. Okay. 36 hour stream, sail or fail. Yes, Social Steve, hello. Oh, Long! Hello! Hi, Long. Nice to see you. Didn't he pivot? Yes, we're pivoting. We're totally pivoting. Hi, Tuna. I've kicked off a new open source repo at work. So excited. Awesome. All I see you doing is blah, blah, blah. There's a clip. There's a clip. You're broke. Did you finish your rebuild already? That's hilarious, Long. We are barely like 5 minutes in. What are we on right now? So we are... Also, 1 second here. Main scene. Camera. I could actually make this a tiny bit bigger. And then you could tell me if you still think it's a green screen. Let's do like this. Do you still think it's a green screen, chat? 5 minutes? You've been streaming for an hour. What? Yeah, but like 10 of that is like wasted time. Come on. Blah, blah, blah. It's a purple screen. The question is it a green screen? Because no one has said definitively whether they think it's a green screen or a purple screen. Let's do like this and let's see if anyone can guess. No one cares if it's a green screen. Get to the good stuff. Okay, the good stuff... Steffi, always so precise. Okay, so we want main. Main. Cut this over. Well, I'll do a fade so it's nicer for you. Green or any solid color, same thing. Is it chroma keyed? That's the question, chat. Is there a chroma key? And if there isn't, how am I doing it otherwise? Am I just too cool? Or, yeah. Bring back the memes. Or is it AI? Yeah, it could be AI. It's possible. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing the Be Right Back scene. I want to have the clippy thing. Mia, you were asking about how to do this. So, the answer is this, Sidekick. NVIDIA Broadcast, yeah. So there is a BRB thing. I'm going to take that away so you don't see the URL. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to copy the URL, the clip volume, I'm going to set at the source. I just want to make that clear. I don't like setting audio levels in OBS if I can set it at the source, right? Because that immediately cuts it before it gets to OBS. The clips are going to be from any date, but they will be top 100 clips shuffled. So there's a setting here you can do. Top 100 clips. You can filter by only in the category you're currently in. So it's quite nice actually. So we're going to save. So it's called Sidekick. If you want to know, the link, it's here. Computers are smarter than I am. What's the answer, Maddie? How do we do it? Is it live or is it Memorex? Maddie no cams. Yeah, that was weird with Discord today, wasn't it? That was very strange. So, also, how's the video audio sync? Is there like a, you know, what's it called? What's it called again? Anyway, so you have a link. You copy the link, and then you go into here, and we make a source. We're gonna call this. This is a single source. By the way, so my naming system. I'm calling single sources in OBS. I'm prefixing. So all of my scenes that have only one source in them have a S prefix, lower S, single source. It's just easier for me to remember which ones are in where. So I'm going to call this Sidekick BRB. Actually, that's a bad name. That's a bad name. It should be called. It should be called what I want it to be used for. So you can see here: screen, desktop, audio system, camera, main, audio, main. I can always switch the individual ones. I've heard the offset is because, you know, Twitch is jank. Source with one input as C for component. S for single and M for module. So module being multiple ones. Multiple ones. But we'll get to the concept in a second. I just want to sort out like the basic scenes first, so I can at least toggle between scenes. Like I can go be right back and it'll play some clips for you. So just so there's a even base level of entertainment here. And then I will show you the alerts thing, because the alerts thing is a work of art. Not the floating barber line, which could use some work CSS-wise, probably. Maybe some rounding, I don't know. Maybe the color's not good. I don't know, I need like... Yeah, anyway. Okay, so Sidekick BRB should actually be named, we're gonna call it Clips Overlay is the name, yeah. Overlay Clips. So the thing is, I could use it in different ways. Thanks for the bits, Steve. I could use it in different ways. So now I'm in there and I'm gonna make source. And what I've been using as a... Hey, Being Just Chris, thanks for the follow. What I've been doing is, so for example, if I have an audio source, in the audio source itself... Hey, 200 bits, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. You see the bubble got bigger? Did anyone see that? Should we see it again? Okay, 2 bits from Steve. Replay it. And 2 bits from Panther again. Thank you, Panther. So you see, 2 bits from Panther. And we'll play the 200 from Steve again. I see bigger balls! See? The ball got bigger. Alright, so... yeah, so on an actual source itself, I've chosen to name them with curly brackets. Long, thank you for the 55 bits. What kind of 2-bit operation is this anyway? It's not a 2-bit operation. It's a 55-bit operation. Thanks, Long, I appreciate it. I don't want to see Maddie's big balls. These are your balls, Panther. You're the one doing this. They're your balls. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. No idea what you mean. Anyway, so yeah, on a source I use standard brackets, and on a scene I use squared brackets. It's because if in another system, Atom, like in another system, it's easier to differentiate what's a scene and what's a source that way. You just gave 200 bits. It's no 2-bit operation. It's at least a 200-bit operation. Exactly. So in my be right back, I'm going to add the overlay clips, and the overlay clips is going to have a... what did I do for naming with browser sources? So I think I did here in the alerts, I just did if they have audio in them. Otherwise I didn't do anything. That's fine. Because they have a little icon which is distinctive. So we're going to do browser source. We're going to call this sidekick BRB player. See, the thing is, now you can add the source. Take that out so you don't see that. 1920 by 1080, although I don't think you can really see that. Now here's the thing. Custom frame rate, 60 FPS. Do that even if you're only broadcasting at 30 FPS. I'm at 1080p 30 FPS. So full HD. At 1920 1080 at 30 frames. But if I was to go to 60 frames a second, which I was testing with and it didn't go so well, you don't have to change all of your browser sources later. You can already configure all of them. What is the max broadcast quality we can reach actually? Right now on Twitch, the maximum broadcast quality that you can reach is 1080p. Well, that's a very good question. You cannot put up more than 6,000 kilobits per second as a non-partner. As a partner, you can do 8,000. Technically, you can do it as a non-partner too. It's just not documented. But at 8,000 kilobits per second, it's basically just a math problem. So if you do, yeah, that's the problem, Steve. If you do 4K 60 FPS, 8,000 kilobits per second won't be enough to sustain the amount of bits that need to change. So I don't know what is the max. In theory, you could do 8K, probably. I don't know resolution-wise. I mean, it's just a canvas that goes up to Twitch. Hey, Forex! Nice to see you again. So Forex is one of the people that I met in person over the last 4 weeks at an event. It's all about the dirty rectangles, yeah. And in my case, because this is an audio source with audio, the clips have audio, I'm going to do control audio via OBS. Very important, I have to rename this now. If it has audio in it, I put a little A tag in front. Ooh, clips. There they are. Oh, I'm resizing it here and I shouldn't. Not resizing it here. Can I look at this a bit bigger? How big is this? Can I crop this? Oh, it's like an overlay they have. That's fine. Doesn't really bother anyone. I don't think. Forex is a cool name. Yeah, there's some pretty cool names out there. So this is cool. And now if we go to be right back, and then we do add a source here, scene, add existing, you can see here, single sources now appear at the top. Because this window, for whatever reason, OBS, you can't resize this window. Oh. Never mind, I didn't say anything. But basically, all of your non-production scenes are on the bottom because the brackets, the square brackets, appear at the top. So basically, if I do like here, if I say I want to have overlay clips, now I can put it inside this. Let's see how good this is with alignment. So it's definitely going to have to be there. I should have green screened this probably. How good is the accuracy on this? I have to make this really big so I can see. No! Oh my gosh. Hold on a second, chat. This might like cause my frame rate to drop a bit. But I think actually it's probably all right. Oh no, it overlaps. It overlaps. I think that's better. Cat, you can't find the updated shader filter. For Mac, I found it. So you see here, overlay clips. Unfortunately, I can't edit the audio while I'm live. While I'm in studio mode. I'd have to cut over to it. So if I do that, let's do that. You're sad you didn't clip it. Someone could still clip it. Oh my god, I just realized Mac is... Yeah, everything on Mac. Everything is on Mac OS. Okay, so... We've done the sidekick settings for Be Right Back. Which is cool. That's good. So that means if I cut over now, on sale, there's all types of information there. Oh, Steffi, you are savage. Hey, first successful finger challenge. Oh, that sounds wrong. I shouldn't say that. First successful time. A clip, 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 and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. The new Ultra Social keyboard from Meta has more function keys than any other keyboard. They go all the way from F1 to FU. There you go. So it works. Where are the deep levels? It's a random top 100 clips. There's 100 of them. But yeah, it's pretty funny. So that's fine. It's just going to play those over and over, which is good. So that's... Be Right Back is done. Be Right Back is done. Guess who's back? Back again. Maddie's back. Tell your friends. Dr. Dynamite, welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm stealing this. You can't stop me. No, you should. No, I don't want to stop you. You can use the link that I'm going to paste in chat right now. Go get it. It's free. Why shouldn't you use it? It's amazing. It means that you don't all need to shout me out constantly on my own stream to play clips from my channel. Okay? Which I think is pretty good, personally. I think that's a pretty good outcome. Okay. So, how is the quality of the stream so far on a technical level, chat? Tell me. How is the quality? Like, are there like flickering bits? Is the bitrate look weird to you? Does it seem off? Or like from a stream delivery perspective, not in terms of the overlays or anything like that. You do if we're on the no. See, the thing is that I will have a command to play clips on command as well. That plays clips. Pretty good. Red is only 4 out of 10 distracting. Boring. Boring. Yeah, of course it's a boring overlay. Top quality so far. Alexis, thank you. Is it just me or does the stream keep artifacting randomly? All the memes are disabled, Panther, for now. Artifacting? What would that look like? About to refresh test. Go for it. If things look a bit weird, it's probably because, yeah. What kind of channel redemptions are these? There are none. That's the point. Everyone's playing the memes in their head. Oh my god, yeah. I hear horn. When you write exclamation mark horn, I hear it. It's actually pretty funny. Okay. So, chat. Let's do a little recap here about where we stand, because we have a starting soon, we have a be right back. That's enough for now. And just me and a main scene. So this is fine. You hear them all, no queue. This channel is beyond redeemable. Welcome in, Luce, by the way. Nice to see you again. Let's have a look at what's going on with this. This being take this out of the way. Ooh, I can't resize this? Okay. Can you stream us back to our childhood channel? Sorry you're late. There's no late to the stream, Luce. I've told you. You don't have to apologize for that. There's a clip about it. So, you got some feedback on... from the measure camp that I'm very talkative. I replied that that was the definition of a streamer. Thank you, Panther, for the bit. Yes, I am very talkative. In much contrast to others who talk a little bit and maybe about things that are not so interesting sometimes. A lot of people talk about themselves a lot, which I also don't find that interesting. So I have this ginormous mural board with basically my entire rebuild project. Nope, it was still doing it, but now you've moved OBS, it's stopped. 2 minutes captured a video to show. Oh, thanks, Dynamite. You can shoot me that over in Discord if you like. No pressure, obviously. But yeah, if you get the chance, I'd love to see if I know that Twitch is having problems with my bitrate spikes, and I'm hoping that Twitch is going to OBS is going to have an update soon that will introduce CBR as a method for Mac. Because right now, the hardware acceleration for Mac doesn't have CBR. Only the software, only the X264 software encoder has CBR, constant bitrate. And yeah, the thing that we do need to do is we do need to run a 30-second ad. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to switch to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll get water. Need to be your friend to send it to me. Befriend me? How are we not friends? Are you kidding me? That's nuts. That's truly nuts. So we're gonna run a short ad, and yeah, and then once you've got... You turned ad manager off. Best decision ever. No, I don't want pre-rolls for people. That's the thing. I don't want people to have pre-rolls. I think it's not cool when you come into a channel and you get hit with a pre-roll, because you don't have a chance to see what the channel's like. That's the problem. So yeah. Yeah, short ad. I'll be right back. Bulbasaur. Is she British? American. Look.
Bulbasaur.
See? Bulbasaur.
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 Go slower.
Bulbasaur.
This is so weird. Why is this so... Okay, let's try streaming. So, chat, you may be asking yourself, why is Maddie dressed like this today? I always dress like this. This is what I normally wear.
Garbage.
Oh my god.
Do it long! I'll write it and we'll do it long!
Oh my god! Oh, did you just DDoS my memes? What the heck? Wow! Okay. So balls. We're ending the evening with balls in our mouth. This is how we open Ferrero Rocher. And then we link them. What is this? Did somebody just get Rick Astley to raid my stream? Oh my gosh. This can't be a coincidence, right? What happened? The Rick Astley raid was one of the most epic things to ever happen. Ads are not cool. If I could turn ads off completely, I would. 100%. Long, have fun playing Overwatch 2. So here's the thing, chat. Basically, everything that was in here before, I deleted. Everything. I started with a complete fresh OBS install. Also, the volume here is completely off. I'll have to do all the side chaining and everything still. So everything was removed, but knowing that I'm going to stream in OBS, I reinstalled the plugins that I need so I don't have to restart OBS while I'm live now. So which plugins did I install, you ask? Pat, if you're listening, these are the plugins I installed. Get to it in a second. So these are the plugins I installed. I installed the WebSocket v4 compatibility plugin. I installed Transition Table. I installed the Stream Deck plugin, although it already worked out of the box actually. I installed the NDI plugin. NDI is what I use to use my video and audio outside of OBS, like Discord, Zoom calls, Google Meet, etc. I installed Cloud Closed Captions plugin, which uses Google Speech Recognition. And the reason that this plugin is the best is because people don't need an extension on Twitch to see the closed captioning. Actually, I have a command as well for that. So this stream does have closed captions, and it uses Twitch's native closed captions tool. So you should see them natively on Twitch. I don't know if there's a way for me to see them. Can someone click the CC thing and tell me if you see them? Otherwise I'll have to open it in my browser, I think. Might have to open it in the browser. They're active. Wonderful. So anyone who comes in here telling me any closed caption extension apart from this one is garbage, because they require users to install an extension or streamers to install an extension. And every time you get to that streaming and you don't want closed captions, you're often clicking that button because you don't want closed captions, and it's super annoying. StreamFX and Shader Filter, those are essentially for doing crazy shenanigans, which we shall be doing. Thank you, Steffi and Dino, for checking, and Kat. Top tip, if you want to see CC on mobile, you can do it via the accessibility settings. Oh, thank you, Panther. I did not know that. I think it's the same in the Android app. The one that I did not reinstall is Downstream Keyer. I'm going to come back to that about why I didn't. I thought that I was going to use this plugin, and it turns out that I'm probably not going to. So I didn't install it. Now, Panther, you talked about the queue. Let's talk about the queue. We're not going to talk about everything that's on this board. However, I will say it is very useful before you yeet everything. Of course, I backed up everything. I have a data copy, like an actual physical copy of stuff. But what's more important for me was particular settings that I have. Various like VSTs with different levels and all that kind of stuff. I save that by just taking screenshots and dumping them in here. Camera filters, various text settings, Stream Deck settings, all kinds of cool stuff. My channel points from Twitch, for example, I saved all of them with the pricing and everything. And I saved a copy of what my ADEM configuration was before. ADEM is the software that I use to automate a lot of things, or will be using to automate a lot of things. Wait, does that command not work? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I should have that command active. I should definitely have that command active. Oh no. We still live? Everything fine? Chat went very quiet. Everything seems okay though. Commands. Chatbot. Thanks, Luz. Custom commands. Oh, I don't have an ATEM command. Strange. That's very strange. Oh, I have it as a timer. That's why. I have it as a timer. I have it as a timer. By the way, Twitch making me use freaking Firefox. Because, yeah, anyway. Shenanigans. You're not live, you're alive. You were able to log in again. Really? In your existing Brave profile? Delete your cookies. Oh. From Dino's advice. I might have to try that. Might have to try that. You know what? It's worth a try. Maybe not while I'm live. However, I tried to view payouts where you have to put your password in again and there was another error. I also had issues with channel point redemptions and the points, channel points, collecting them, the little bonus thing, and it didn't seem like I was earning any channel points. That's what I was a bit concerned about. Yeah, so that wasn't pretty cool at all. I'm very sad that Brave didn't work. Anyway, or doesn't work anymore. So I dumped a load of screenshots in here before the rebuild as well. Now, when it comes to the rebuild, we have to decide on what to do next. The main thing I did was alerts, because the alerts I wanted to work properly. So what is working is that each alert is mapped on its own stream. No, that's a bad word. Each alert is... Okay, let's draw it. Let's draw the alerts, okay? Oh, maybe there's even a template. Oh my gosh. Alice. Alice! Welcome in, Alice. The man with two shoes. I am indeed. But how many feet? 2. 2 feet. 2 feet. Tree? Yes. No. No, that's not good. I'm gonna have to draw it, chat. I am rebuilding my entire stream setup while live. Because I ran out of time to do it before the Raidathon next week. So my stream team, we're doing a Raidathon, which means 36. Big brain, you say? No, that's the wrong one. Big brain? Yeah, 33 hours of consecutive streams from our stream team. Person A raids person B raids person C, and so on. Each stream is 3 hours long, time capped, and that's pretty epic. 33 hours of just claw content. So tons of programming and design and all kinds of shenanigans. I don't even know. Are we trying to break the system? We did it once. We did it once already. Yeah! Finite! Let's go! Yeah, talking about raids. Finite and 33 viewers. I totally manifested that one. Finite is a member of the Claw. Welcome in, Finite. That is amazing that you just joined at that time. Maddie, no memes, Finite raid. Have people been telling you that we don't have any memes? Oh, thank you, Finite. 15 months. 15 months. A metric year and a half. That's so cool. Thank you, Finite. I appreciate you a lot. Did you have a good stream? People might have been me. Ha! Of course Steffi went to your stream spreading the information that all the memes are gone. What can I say? We like a good snitch. It's good that you didn't typo that, Alice. That was ripe for a typo. Let's talk about the alerts. But first, let's welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Finite and Raiders. My name is Matty Two Shoes. I am rebuilding my entire stream setup live. I don't know why I decided to do that. Well, the reason why is I ran out of time. And I have to do it this weekend, so I might as well stream it. Basically. Maddie, no memes will live forever. Fantastic stream, got over a big hurdle, so going into next week strong on the app. Can finish up the final feature next week, and your app, after 5 years of dev, will be feature complete. No. There is no such thing as a finished project, Finite. We all know that. You are Maddie, no memes. No, you are Maddie, no memes. Oh my god, Twitch, you don't need to remind viewers to follow. This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you. Are you serious, Twitch? Are you serious right now? Look at this. Look at this. This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. Yeah, okay. Can I I can disable this? Okay. You didn't say finished. You said feature complete. Yeah, stop micromanaging me, Twitch. Oh my god. I've streamed before. Hello. But yes, everybody go follow me if you're not following. Oh my god. Well, I would like to hit 1,000 followers actually though. That's fair. Like it's a goal. Yeah. Code spent. Thank you for unfollowing. Appreciate you. See? There you go. Raid and run. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you, Finite. Thank you very much. Twitch needs to be more agile. Yeah, this is all waterfall. So yeah, speaking of my alerts concept. So you've seen here, Buzzy Boy, thank you for the follow again. If I trigger Finite's raid and sub and the follow at the same time, watch what happens, okay? Watch very carefully. Here we go. Raid, subscription, follow. Has Twitch boosted you? I don't think so. See, what's incredible about that, I don't know if you saw, We gotta get a boost. Seriously, every time Twitch boosts me, I get a waterfall of follows. Like and subscribe! So what's interesting about this is normally how streamers structure their alerts is like this. Right? You do like, this is the way the alerts go, right? You get an alert, let's say follow, okay? And the follow has to permeate through the entire alert queue until it reaches the end. This is a bad place to design this. 1 second. Okay. And then, if another alert happens at the same time, let's say a sub, okay? Then the sub doesn't get triggered yet until the follow is finished, and then the sub triggers. This is called a queue. Now, the queue means that there will be an alert. So there will be one alert here. This is like the first window. And this is the second alert window. And the problem is that when you have so many alerts after another, they all stack until you have what this inevitable thing is that they all create a really long time frame. So if this is, for example, if this is 5 seconds, okay? If this is 5 seconds and the sub is 10 seconds, this is not to scale, by the way. Why is this witchcraft, Alice? And this is another 5 seconds, okay? Then what you have is you have 20 seconds of alerts time on your stream. Okay? And if you start multiplying that times all the follows and everything, it starts to add up a lot. So what I did is I decided I don't like this. I don't like this at all. For a lot of different reasons. Number one, it takes up all the time. Number two, it doesn't convey any speed, right? Basically, whenever you see alerts happening on the stream, it's always trickling. It's always bound to this queue. You're always only seeing one alert at a time. So what I decided is I wanted to have a asynchronous system where I can trigger alerts together. And the way that that works is very simple. This is your timeline. And when an alert comes in, let's call it a follow. You have follow. It does like a branch. And then it goes back in. It stops again. But if something else were to happen at the same time, for example, a sub, it will do another branch here. Like that. When is Twitch hiring you? I got rejected from Twitch once. I don't know if I told you that. I applied to a role at Twitch and they ghosted me. And then when I followed up 3.5 months later, they told me that I was rejected from the pool. But I think it was because of region, not because of skill, to be honest with you. And if it was because of skill, then they're obviously very stupid. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Reject them back. 500 bits from Loose. Thank you. Are we on Boost Train? We're not on Boost Train. Don't do the Boost Train chat. Really, it's not important. We'll be live long enough. People will see the stream. And I'm recording everything, so it's fine. So what I'm saying is that with this system, you can trigger multiple different streams at once. Thank you, Luce. I appreciate it. So you have a follow and a sub, and then, for example, a raid comes in at the same time. You can trigger these things with different duration as well. So raid, for example, in my case, is very long. It's like 18 seconds. But a sub, for example, is only like 15 seconds. And a follow is really quick. It's like 8 seconds, right? So ultimately, when you look at the math at the end of the day, the time frame is only the maximum. It's 18 seconds for all of the alerts. Thank you, Patel007, for the follow. So you see here, is that everything can happen asynchronously. And that is possible, chat, that is possible through Stream Elements or any other alert system that you use by not putting them in the same browser source. That is the way to do it. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so if we have OBS here, make this a bit bigger. So I have OBS here. This is how the alerts work. You have Excel. No. Like the Exceldro. Like the plugin developer Exceldro. Good day to you, Exceldro, and welcome. The barber pole is slightly in the way. Yeah, that's true. Okay, fine. Stop calling it the barber pole. It's a timeline. It's a timeline. So basically how that works, you made some OBS plugins. just a few. Just a few. I'm honored to have you here. This is a lot of browser sources. It is. But the way that it works is really simple. Sorry, the music's too loud for me. Wait, too loud for me or too loud? That's confusing. Okay. The way that this works asynchronously. So if you want to have all of these different alerts play at the same time, if you put them in the same browser source, then they get blocked by a queue. So what you do is you put them all in separate lanes. The timeline shall be known as barber pole. No, stop calling it a barber pole. It's timeline. I'm gonna mod the CSS afterwards, and then no one can call it a barber pole anymore. But basically, I have tips, bits, raid, sub, and follow on different branches, lanes, right? It's because it's red. Yeah, maybe I need to change the background color, but I don't know what color would work on the stream aesthetically, because I'm a very bad designer. It's separate browser sources, but the thing is, the reason for that is because they have their own queue in them. So if you were to look at Stream Elements, which we can, so I have done this also. I wanted to code them, and I wanted to code my own overlays, and I said that would be cool, but I also ran out of time. So I ended up doing them 100% in Stream Elements, but the poll is done in CSS. It's totally done in CSS. So let's go to overlays here. Okay. So you have all the sources, raid, bits, subscriber, follower, etc. They're all separate. And then for each level of hype train, I called them raid 4. It's actually a terrible name because it's actually hype train. For each of these, I should actually rename them. This is actually annoying me now. For each level of hype train, I also created a separate version of the timeline, barber pole. So I'm just going to rename these because they're annoying me now. Put my alerts in branch queue lanes, daddy. Yeah. How high is the music volume, chat? Is it very loud? Doesn't seem so bad. It seems pretty quiet for you, I guess. Can't really hear it. The barber timeline. Thank you, Buzzy. Buzzy, how did you find the stream, by the way? Thanks for the bit, Panther. Appreciate it. Okay, so now that we have them, I'm not going to rename them here in Stream Elements. You want Bald Maddie? Don't tell people about it. Dino. It's supposed to be a secret. until it's revealed. Okay? Didn't reveal it yet. Put my branch. Put my alerts in a branch queue. So, how does one of these look? I mean, basically, I configured one of them. They all run with the same logic. Let's look at the RAID one, for example. Just to show you how it works, okay? This is actually image. You could have shears and combs go up the barber pole instead of circles to match the theme. Ah, you found it through the raid. Thank you. Okay, great. That's awesome. Yeah. So basically you have a text alert. You have a text alert. Let me just take this off. So if I do raid here, raid event. Sorry. You can see that this is the image and this is the text, right? And the way that it's configured is very simple, is that there's an animation setting. So you have raid alert, right? And then you just have here on the bottom, animation settings. Now, obviously for the text, we don't have one. But for the image we have, because we want it to move up. And the way that I did that is that the image itself is actually way above the canvas. It's actually double the size. So that the bubble ends up like up here or something. And I just set a duration so that it slides up. Exceldro, thank you for following. So I just set a duration so that the bubble goes above the canvas and then it disappears. So when you have a raid, then the circle starts at the bottom and moves all the way up because this is one element. And it's just configured, and you have variations here for the raid as well. When you get different sizes, it is different size bubbles. So here, for example, the small raid. How do I trigger that one? I don't think I can trigger that one. But the small one has a standard size, and then the 11 to 99. The 11 to 99 is like this. And if the raid is 100 plus, then it's a bit bigger, basically. Yeah, so that's how they're configured. And then the barber pole timeline is basically this timeline base, and then I just copied that. But it's pure CSS. Thank you very much to Steffi for helping out, by the way. You have this timeline anim. Is just when you, in Stream Elements, you just go to here to custom widget. And it creates a widget that you can edit, which here obviously is basically just 3 divs, and then just CSS. So you can choose everything. So for example, if I wanted the base to be a different color throughout all of my scenes, Steffi made the barber pole, well played. If I wanted it to be a different color throughout all of my scenes, right now, I could change the color. So if someone said, I'd rather it was, I don't know, one of these colors, like, what color would go? Screamin' green, for example. Well, you know what, I want to save this color first. So, sorry, wrong comment. So yeah, basically now, if I click done, one stream into the rebuild and already a solid meme. I must say the aliasing on that poll is clean cut. It looks cooler on the rainbow, it's true. So now, if I save this, boom, it updates. Now, do I think this is a better color? Probably not. What I'm saying is that it will update through all of my scenes now, because it's the same source permeated through all of the scenes. The only thing that changes is the hype level. So hype level 1, hype train, right? Hype level 2, hype level 3, it gets thicker and faster every time. So hype level 5, and then above 5, I just put it to like some ridiculous speed. It actually like breaks the frame rate sometimes. Anyway, those will be activated later with Atom that I use to automate everything. We haven't gotten to the automation part yet. Harder, thicker, faster, stronger. Best barber pole you've ever heard of. Exactly. So I want to change this back. What color do we realistically think looks better? That's the question. Hype level 5 sets me to ADHD level 100. Yeah. It's pretty... you make the timeline 1920 by 1080 as well. Yeah. Indeed. Actually, I could quit NDI. Still have that running. So, what color do we think we should go for? I mean, normally in my brand colors, I don't think I can pick anything here. Because all the circles are these colors, right? Anything else is going to be pretty boring. I mean, I could use something like Bunker, which is the very dark gray. Not save. That could be kind of cool. How do we feel about a dark color? Yeah, it's a full HD, I mean 1920 by 1080 div with no background, and you just load it into Stream Elements and boom, you have a timeline. I like Bunker or similar variations. It will always be a barber pole. No, it won't. It won't. So to demonstrate again how this works, okay? You see how follow is on the lower layer. You can see that follow is the bottom, then sub, then raid, then bits, then tips. That will also determine the order of things getting hidden. When is the first haircutting stream? Get out of here with your barber puns, chat. We are not... Anyway, so yeah, this is how I did that. Now, I need to rename these because I've decided on a different naming convention. So when a source has audio in it, browser source, then I'm using a bracket, close bracket, prefix, small. And when a scene has audio, I don't need to do that because it's already on the source. Subs, raids, bits and tips, sugar and spice, drink from the barber straw. Can I? I don't think I can. I can't get over there. It's not possible. Isn't that the start of Powerpuff Girls? Really? Barbers should have this poll and display notifications when new customers enter the store. That's actually a pretty cool idea though, Buzzy. Can you imagine if like you had a analytics for barbers? Please, someone tell me that there's like an analytics for barbers thing, like they can like analyze how many cuts they need per haircut and stuff. And there's some really cool and obscure name for this field of analytics. I wonder what it would be called. Yeah, Rule 34, it definitely exists, but I don't know what it's called. That's the question. What's it called? It would be pretty hilarious though, don't you think? Alright, so... where are we now? We have the alerts set up, but there's an element to the alerts that is missing. Anaclipics? Heralytics. Great names. Already great names. Great names. I feel like changing the color again of my green screen. Maybe I can go with something a bit more. That's better. Nano leaves, but in form of a barber pole. Are you saying to change the shape of the pole? Need to use the buzzwords to get a higher ranking in the high street. And the Clipix. So, okay, where are we now? The alerts. Okay, I have a starting soon screen. I have a just me. I have a just be right back. I have a main. Obviously, I'll need to build a ending scene at some point. Build a program with one of those names, and the slogan will be cutting the competition in half. That's great. That's freaking hilarious. Okay. I think the music has been very quiet. I'm gonna boost it a little. Okay, let me think for a second. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is figure out this pipe activation, because that's one of the things that Atom does, and I wanted to show you Atom because Atom's pretty cool. Where's Atom? Atom. Get rid of that. Is Atom not even running? Oh. That explains a lot. Did I quit it? I think I quit Atom by mistake. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so how does Atom work? I was doing some testing here of something, so don't pay attention to this right now. Let me just move this over again. Atom works like this. You have oh, that pole is super annoying. Should it be top level? I feel like it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be top level. I feel like the what's it called? I feel like the alerts should be one level down, but I can't take it above the desktop. So if I do that, then they disappear. Need to think about that. Color light bars are normally used in filmmaking. I recommend. They are most often seen in music videos. Even YouTuber Dave2D has one. Color light bars? You mean the lights behind? Cutting the competition in half with cutting edge technology. Chopping. Or what's another word? Anyway, we can get rid of the base thing. I think like this color is maybe a bit color light rods. Rods? 1 to 2 meters. Ah, yeah. This is not what that is though. I was considering doing that, but I went with a different solution in the end. I think I'm gonna change this again. I feel like it's too dark. Steffi's not cut out for it. Bit brighter. Though I feel it's a bit dull when it's gray, no? Anyway, we can change that later. I'll keep that open for now. So basically, chat, you've got a system that allows you to add rules. And the rule that we want to add is essentially a system that triggers when a hype train is running, triggers visibility of one of the sources, and then when the hype train stops, it deactivates that one again. So let's look at something for a second. Let's add a rule. We're gonna call it hype train. Hype train level 1. So the trigger will be from Twitch. Let me get this out of the way as well. This is just in the way. Hi Ryan, good to see you. So I'm just moving everything out of the way so it's easier to see. Cut it out. You're as sharp as a barber's scissors. My break was good, Ryan. Yeah, a lot happened. A lot happened. Okay, so here you go. Hype train started. You see here? So hype train started. Progress. So when the hype train starts, maybe we could do it all in one. We could do it in one thing. We might be able to do it in one rule. Music isn't too loud for you, right, chat? You can hear me okay? I really don't want it to drown out my voice. It's very hard to judge levels if you're not like audio familiar. Yo, 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 Ryan Tupo, the other Ryan. The other Ryan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Audio is okay. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have Twitch when a hype train starts. We can execution mode. We could have a switch case. I think that's the way to do it. Hey, Ryan. Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Meet Ryan. Ryan. Nice to meet you, Ryan. So progress is optional, level is optional. So what we want to happen is variable hype train level. Default. Good way to level out audio is to use auto-tune. 9 out of 10 streamers recommend. Yeah, it's true. Device. OBS. Message type. Change. Change source visibility. So what will happen is when the hype train level is 1, the default is in my alerts module, which is here, SE alerts, stream elements. We're going to say hype 1 is visible. So if we create this, wait, I can't. The ADAM interface is wild. Just give me a place to write code. See, the thing is, Panther, a lot of people can't code this as quickly as you could, or other programmers could. Most people aren't programmers. Patiently saving my points to send a highlighted message. Don't worry. Don't worry, Buzzy. There are many channel points to come. I will show you the Twitch redemptions. You just can't use UIs. Fair enough. Okay, so by default, it will change the source visibility to visible. And then we have to add an option. Here we go. Option 1, 2. So what it's doing is it's checking variable Twitch hype level 2. It will activate in OBS. Change filter visibility, source visibility, scene. Where's my SE alerts? Hype level 2 to visible. Now the thing is, I don't need to do any delays or anything. Let me save this. So if I do this, there we go. It automatically goes to hype train level 1. Did you see? There's a little highlight around this source visibility. So we're going to do hype train start. How about that? That's good. And then we can have a hype train end. Where we can copy this actually. Okay. Hype train. I don't think we need to do level change. I think we can just do... Oh, wait a second. Wait. The level change isn't handled. Ah, yeah. We need to do a level change one. Ah, okay. But anyway, so hype train start we'll set it to 1, and hype train end, execution mode normal. What we do here is you have SE alerts, hype 1, hidden. Now we can just copy this, hype 2, hidden. See here, we can just copy these. We can just hide all 6 of them. Can I rename these? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to go down that route of renaming all of these. Atom is very cool, Mia. Honestly, it's worth the money. It's $5 a month. A lot of people will complain about, oh, it's not free, so many tools are free, blah, blah, blah. With free tools, what happens is you have a developer, and he or she, at some point, might decide to not use that tool anymore and not develop it. And then you're a sitting duck, okay? That's what happened with Leorin board. And then you're stuck. You have no way to do anything. And, you know, a lot of dependencies are lost. With paying for something that's less likely to happen, simply because you're paying for the tool to stay there. See here. Okay, so we have basically all 5 of them, or all 6 of them. On the end of hype train, it will hide all of them. So when the hype train starts, actually this is very simple. We can just do a copy of this. I'm going to call this hype train level change. I'm going to create that. I'm going to move it up 1. Make this a bit wider. You can see what I'm doing. I'm always fine to pay for things. Yeah. I think it's worth it. I did the math on it as well, so that's the other thing. $5 a month, if you consider how much time it saves you streaming. Like how much time it's going to save me with the hype train automatically when it starts, going to this, when the level changes automatically increasing, and then when it stops, going back to normal again. It means I never, ever need to touch those sources manually or anything. Across all of my stream, all of that automation is worth my time, which is easily $5 a month. Easily. That's the thing. It's easily. Did I arrive back at a good time? You did, Dust. You did. You just legit got back. That's great. Panther was saying that Panther would prefer to have code. And I said not everybody can have code. So we're going to change this type thing, execution, to normal. I'm going to get rid of that one. Change source visibility, type level 1 to visible. Save. I mean, we have an API code away. That's true. That's true. Panther. That's a very good point. Okay, so when it starts, it will go to level 1. Then if there's a level change, so hype train started, it's not correct. Hype train level change. Is this the level it goes to? No, I don't want that. I don't want that in there. I want this to be a switch case. Atom terminal UI. You say that, I actually trigger something from Atom's terminal, like execute shell. Run us in a terminal, see what happens. Okay, so switch case. Variable. Hype train level. What if I don't set a default? What if I don't set a default? What happens? Option. So this is the hype train level 2. New action. OBS. Hype train. Change source visibility. SE alerts. On level 2, set the hype 2 to visible. Maddie, run Atom in a terminal, I need to know. No, I don't want to break everything on stream. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Are you talking about AI driving? How can I test this? Dust. Is there a way to test hype train levels? I don't think so, right? But this is correct. I'm checking the hype train level and option 1 refers to the hype train level. So that should be correct. I think? Yeah, that should be correct. Yeah. No, it's commonly requested though, I'm evaluating it. What? Oh, that wasn't... Okay, sorry. Okay, so then I want another option. Option 3. And I want to copy this action. And I'm going to stick this down here. Boop. And now all I have to do is just change this to 3. Save. Okay. And then hype train 4. I want to copy that. And like that. And then I change this to hype train level 4. And then I make another option, which is 5. And then I copy this, and then I move it down here again. And I change... Oops, didn't want the new item. And then I change this to level 5. Now here's what's interesting, is Twitch now recently added hype trains are now uncapped. So what I have to do is add a somehow when the hype train level is above 5. Here we go. When the hype train level is lower than... Oh, it's called that way, Dust. Because I copied it from the other one. Thank you. Good point, though. So when the hype train is lower than... less than or equals to 5, then we save. So now this entire thing is perfect. So we have to do hype train level change 5. Hello, Slashy. So if you do the cases for 1, 2, 3, and 5, then default will handle everything else. Ah, that's a good point. Slashy, you're a VIP, yes. I made you VIP last time, because you're important to me. That's simple. So I don't do a check then. Take the check out, and do default, change source visibility, SE alerts, hype 5 plus visible. Yeah, everyone's a VIP. Sort of. Sort of. Not everyone, but close. Speaking of which, good point. The P in VIP is for programmer. Exactly. So what you're saying is, Dust, is that it will check for hype level 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, Dust. What happens on level 1? I don't want this to do on level 1. I don't want this to work on level 1, because when it starts, doesn't it trigger a thing that's like when the hype train starts, it's at level 1 already? So in the level change, does it like, it'll happen for 1 too. So, okay, so what I need to do here is say, exactly, so I have to do rule check, hype train level, not equal to 1. I can't believe you're rebuilding a stream while streaming. Oh, docs. Documentation? Crap. Chat, we were so close. We were so close. We almost didn't have to read documentation. Man, Dust, why you gotta make us read documentation on stream? Also, yeah, Slashy, it's a bit of a weird idea, isn't it? Level change. Activated when a hype train level completes. Note. Twitch's hype trains have confusing UI and therefore can cause confusion on the full hype train journey. Hype trains start at level 0. The progress shown on the chat client is the progress to the next level, not to the current. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, so... when a hype train starts, I will activate level 1. That's the same as before. That's fine. When a hype train... let me just save this. Asking for bad time. Yeah, it is, Slashy. That's why I put scuffed. Hype train might start on level 0, might not. Exactly. That's why... oh... a hype train can go instantly to more than level 0? Is that possible? If someone gifts like 100 subs, what happens? This is also incorrect now. Dust, you should change it. Not 0 to 5. 0 to N, uncapped. Okay, so when the hype train starts, I trigger level 1, no matter what. That doesn't matter. The other rules could trigger on top of it. Literally unusable. Outdated docs. Terrible. Shame on you. Shame! See, that's why I don't want the chair. Bedtime Bear, hello! Nice to see you, Bedtime. Good to have you here. So then level change. What if the hype train starts at level 5? Then it won't trigger this. Start will so I have to on start I also have to do a switch case. I also have to do a switch case on start. It is my job to create out-of-date docs at the time of writing the docs. Okay, so when the hype train starts, by default, it will start at level 0, which is the first stage of hype. But... how come I can't save this? We can add an option if it starts at level... variable hype train level. Not sure what you're on about. It's fine on my end. Maybe refresh the docs. Did you actually refresh? Okay, watch this. We're gonna expose Dust. This was level 0 to 5, chat. Okay, level 0 to 5. Refresh. Buzzy, have a great rest of your day, evening, morning. I don't know what time it is for you. Whatever time zone it is for you. Good time zone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Ryan, did you hear I'm on the job hunt again? Oh, Ryan, sorry to hear that. Slow CI, obviously. Yeah, absolutely. Restart the internet. We are gonna, speaking of internet, we are going to run another ad for 30 seconds. And so we're going to play some clips in the meantime. We'll be right back. Okay. Welcoming. Clip and a clap. Right join is the best join. Rick, SCI, Toefrog, defines. Time is nearly... I wouldn't know if that's the case in SQL Wake. I mean, I also don't know for R. I'm just starting to learn R. So, in case you want to follow along, feel free to also try to learn R or check out the other courses on DataCamp. Not sponsored, by the way, just doing it. I actually pay for my own subscription. Maybe they should sponsor me. But then I couldn't say all the bad things about them, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to be offering a hide and seek masterclass, Jay Walter. That is perfect. I'm gonna do a hide and seek masterclass. Are you ready, chat? Okay. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Now you have to find me. Can you find me, chat? Where am I? Where am I, chat? Tell me where I am. Anyone who can find me can take part in my class. 1, 2, 3. You have to count. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to count up to 10 before you try and look for me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? Between your keyboard and chair. No! Steffi found me! Oh, Rockmat, were you trying to DDoS my ads? You trying to DDoS my memes? We will get the memes back, I promise. We'll get the memes back. One of the companies I'm interviewing for is a huge data analysis company you'd probably find cool, but it's sadly third in your list of which job I'd take out of the jobs I'm in the process for. Hey, but you're in 3 job processes at least. That sounds pretty good to me. Command F doesn't work on my stream. But you are DDoSing the non-existent memes. You're just DDoSing Twitch's chat, so that's okay. Yeah, bedtime. So manual ads. The way that I see it, it's very simple. I'm basically disgusted by Twitch's ad policy. And the only way to stop people from getting ads that are super intrusive, which are mid-roll ads and pre-roll ads, is to run the ads myself. So I don't want people to get pre-roll, and so I dictate when the mid-roll ads run. I'm going to have a better system for the ads soon. I will still run mid-roll ads because I don't want people to be hit with a pre-roll when they come into the channel. That's basically the thing. Hey Utsi, good to see you. Utsi is another person I've met in real life in the last 4 weeks. I met 2 people from the Twitch community in real life over the last month. It was kind of cool. It's very cool. Pre-roll is gross. Exactly, bedtime. Exactly. You're just testing to make sure the bot works. Good, Rugmat. Happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. When's the London tour? Oh gosh, Dust. I would love to travel at the moment. It's just a bit of a problem. So you use Ad Manager but also do manual when you can? No, so the way I do it, Bear, is very simple. By the way, bedtime Bear, what do you prefer? Like, can I use a short? Basically, the Ad Manager tells me bedtime Bear. Okay. So when the Ad Manager tells me that is going to be an ad, I have it set to the lowest ad frequency. Like I said, I would get rid of all ads if I could. Basically, I want to run the ad when when it suits me. The problem with the Ads Manager is it will just run it on its own, and then I have to adjust my schedule. So this way, if I just include the Ad Manager in my doc, then if I need another 5 minutes, I can hit snooze, and it'll give me another 5 minutes. And otherwise, I can just, like now, I was like, oh look, I'll run the ad now, I'll go to BRB for 30 seconds, I'll, check my phone or whatever, check notifications, etc. And then come back after a minute, right? And that makes it a lot easier, really. So hitting that button will give me 1 hour. So 30 seconds of ads gives me 1 hour of streaming time. And that's the lowest threshold at the moment. So I would highly recommend to use the Ad Manager because, yes, Mia, ads on Twitch are hard. But with the Ad Manager, it becomes easy. And yeah, imagine if there was an API and you could just run the ad when there's the least people here who are not subscribed. That would be pretty epic. 30-second ad is 1 hour. Yeah, 30 seconds of ads on the lowest threshold. 30-second of ad gives you 1 hour of no pre-roll. I can confirm it if you want. Here it says it again. Running 30 seconds manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. There you go. Jesus, I just mental flipped and forgot how to write an update statement. Old age clearly kicking in. Yes, Dust, because you're very old. Drop database ADEM. That's... Okay, so we have a hype train start. We have to check the level. If it starts at level 2... Oh, wait. Dust. Can we start a hype train higher than level 5? Is that possible? I don't think so, right? Even if someone gifts 100 subs, does it kick off a hype train? No. Because I can't check. I don't think you can start a hype train at anything other than 0. Really? Hype level max is 5. No, it's not, Utsi. It's uncapped now. They've uncapped it. They uncapped it. Okay, but then I don't need to check this here. So when it starts, I just go straight to that. And then if it ups the level. So normal, change source visibility. What it will do is it will turn on hype level 1. Perfect. Okay. This is all good. Hype train started, blah, blah, blah. Okay, save. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Dust. If you collapse the rule and you have unsaved changes, you don't see it here. You don't see it here. So for example, if I add something here, this rule has unsaved. Oh, sorry, I can't see that. This rule has unsaved changes. And then you... Oh, it is yellow. Ah. You've seen a hype train start higher than level 1. Yeah, no, what I mean is on an API level slashy, the hype train will start at level 0, but then there will be a level change event that follows it. So what would happen is the start will trigger and then the level change will trigger, like that. And it will go to the max hype. This is 5+. Yeah, that's basically how this works. So this is max hype. And then hype train ends, it goes back to normal. So when it starts, it will hit level 1. And then if it changes level, there'll be a second event there. And it will choose the right level. Here, it's by default, it's the highest level. So that it always goes to that if none of the levels below match, and then here's off again. Cool beans, chat. Cool beans. The UI has a warm-up period. During that period, there's more than enough time for the pub sub hype train progress to events to run through. So the first thing you see appears to be it's starting at level... Yeah. By the way, Maddie, who was the other person you met? It was 4X. I don't know if 4X is still here. Yep, 4X I think is still kicking around, lurking. Yeah, we met at Measure Camp in Bratislava. Hey, 4X! Major hype. Alright, so I'm going to stick these into a folder. I'm going to call it Hype Train. I'm going to make that folder some kind of green. So for me, what I'm going to do is in terms of color, I'm going to use colors to denote what is in production and what is not for now. And then I will figure that out later about the colors, what I want for what. But yeah, that is how to make a hype train rule in ADEM. And I know some people were asking about that earlier in the Discord of ADEM. ADEM has its own Discord server with like cool help, support, and all kinds of cool stuff. Tons of people who use ADEM, obviously. So yeah. So, what is the next step, chat? What time is it? 11:30. Holy moly. Okay. Cool whip. So Atom is this software I'm using, Ötzi, to automate everything. And Dust is one of the founders of Atom, actually, co-founders. Stream automation software. So, oh, so interesting. Why is Twitch disabled all of my... Ah, okay. All right, so next up, chat, is... I was just explaining how the alerts work. Dust, have you seen the alerts in action, by the way? Did you see them already today? Have you seen them? Because I think it's pretty epic. Oh, you haven't? Okay, let's do a little demo. So what I was explaining is that everything is asynchronous. So if I get a follow, a tip, a sub, and a raid at the same time, this is what happens. Raid, sub, bits, follow. Everything plays at the same time. Noise is a bit loud. Still. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't found the right levels yet on them. Should be a bit better now. However, what is the thing on the left? The weird loading bar. Yeah, that's the timeline. That's the timeline of bits and alerts and everything. Everything that happens on the stream will just continue along that timeline. Now the thing is that if you're here and you're listening, it's a secret. Should I say it? I don't know if I should say it. I would like to also plot chat messages along that timeline. So unfortunately, every event in itself is still in a queue. So bits themselves are still in a queue. Like here you saw, these bits are still sequential. But the events, each individual event type can still have its own, it has its own queue. Yeah, I would like to plot chat events on that. So whenever someone writes something, I want the message to fix on there and then travel upwards. And I'm not sure how to do that yet. Like, having a chat and then just putting it there is fine, but I haven't found one aesthetically that will fit with that. But I think that would be super cool to have. Really super cool. The thing is that the alerts would function independently of chat. So like chat could be there and then you'd see alerts flying over as well. I don't know. It could kind of look cool. What's the next thing I wanted to do? Let me go back to my list here. What else has to be done? What else has to be done? I mean, there's still so much. Git branch timeline for stream. Yeah, basically. Channel points. I think channel points. When someone raids, it's a merge. It is. It is exactly. It's a merge of two streams. But it's like, they don't even ask, like, it's not even a PR. It's just a merge. They don't even ask permission. They just raid. Yeah, you're pretty mind blown right now, which is, that's kind of cool. But I think we could do channel points next. Oh, no. I know what I wanted to do. Okay, I wanted to do the change the background command, because that was super cool to be able to change the background of what's here on the thing. Because also, for reasons, it will be important to have the background command. A raid is an auto commit force push with comment work in progress. Yeah, only rebase. Rebase only, Ötzi. Okay, so we'll tuck Adam away for the moment. Oh, I know why that happened. I pressed X on Adam, and that's why it closed it. A git branch visualization could be a good visualization, could be for chat. If you make that timeline horizontal on the bottom, could also solve the problem of it being in the way of the view sometimes. Yeah, I know, I just spent so much time animating it to be correct that I don't feel like changing the direction. How important is it for you all to have chat on screen though? That's the real question. Like, how important is it to have chat on screen? Because I don't really think it's that important. Unless you're on two platforms, not at all. I prefer having chat on screen. I watch on a second screen a lot. Like a TV. Ah, okay. Interesting, Mia. If anything, it's cliche. It's cliche to you. Wow. Dust, can you fix Atom that when I press the X, it doesn't close Atom? The VOD has chat already, so not needed. That's true. But the VOD outside of Twitch doesn't have chat. I'm not sure about that, but you know what is important? How safe for work is this? Okay. I think this is important, chat. I think this is important, chat. How do I mute this? Wait a second. Okay. I'll add something in just for your user account that disables the close button so you can never close it again. That's not the solution. I might want to turn down the volume on this.
Hey Matty, you know why parents love BB-8 so much?
Why parents love...
Hey Matty, you know why parents love BB-8 so much?
VBA? Did Karen say VBA?
Because he's such a great role model. Because he's such a great role model.
BB-8. Because he's such a great role model.
Because he's such a great role model.
Because he's a ball, isn't it? It's because he's a ball, right? Because he rolls. Because he rolls around. See, the thing is, Alan, even without a freaking channel point, you still managed to TTS me with a dad joke. That is big brain, my friend. Big brain. Thank you, Alan, and welcome to the stream. It's very good to see you. Very good to see you. You will not be denied. Alright, so yeah, I want to add the change the background thing with pixels. So we're going to do change the world background. It's Instafluff who did it. Instafluff, one of the creators. Surprised nobody noticed the biggest change we launched yesterday. You've been here like an hour? It took you that long to set it up? Alan, no way! No more white Twitch screens when you auth for app. Oh. Really? Oh, wait. So, here it is. Change the world. No, but that's the package. That's the... want the GitHub repo. Here it is. Here we go. Get a Pexels API key, add this as a browser source, and replace your channel with Twitch username. Oh, I didn't save that. I already have an API key from Pexels. Oh boy. But honestly, Alan, that is some serious effort on a dad joke. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. Okay, so replace your channel with your Twitch username. Okay, so let's put in a browser source. So that bar means the barbershop is open or closed? Because it was red earlier and you're just trying to get a haircut. Okay. Code spent. Not a barbershop. It's a timeline. It's a timeline of events, alerts that happen on stream, and it's permanently open. You can follow, sub, raid, throw bits, tip as often and as much as you like. Although I think you can only follow once and only sub once. Although you can gift more subs. Can one of those events be my being a haircut? No, unfortunately not. I will not cut your hair. Cokeman YouTube? Cokeman YT. Yes, so I am a Swiss streamer. Are you also from Switzerland? I am from Switzerland. Banning is not an event that appears on the timeline, no. Okay, so we have a new source to be added. So you see here, S, it's a single source. It is going to be a overlay, background change. I think that's the best name for it, I guess. You're hearing my workload increasing. Wait, but banning isn't... Wait a second. Oh my god. Wait, I had the funniest idea now. Wait. I just had the best idea. Seriously, Dust? Why is it not... Why is that not a trigger? Why is that not a trigger? Dust, come on. This would be so great. You know that it would. You know that it would be amazing. Dust, come on. Dust, please. Make a user timeout or ban a trigger. I would love this. Because then when someone gets timed out, I could do other stuff. Put it in suggestions. So, Cokeman, how'd you find my stream? I mean, I know I have the Switzerland tag on, but I don't know if it's that did it for you. I mean, I can time out users based on stuff. Where is the timeout? I can time out a user, but I can't use a timeout as an event trigger for something else. Like if someone timed someone out, I couldn't have an alert fly over, unfortunately. If you need a test subject, feel free to use me. I volunteer as tribute. Thank you, Bedtime Bear. I appreciate that. I could do it that it only works for Dust. I could make a rule that only applies to Dust. That's what's so fun. It's so fun about this software. No, we're not going to do that. Anyway, not going to do that. Ban Dust for not allowing that as a trigger. Yeah, Dust. I should ban you for that. Banning a VIP is like best practice, right? Okay, so overlay, and we're going to do the same thing. There's no audio on this overlay. Therefore, I'm just going to call this Pexels background. However, it's not a standard. I guess it's just a browser source. I don't need to do anything special. Okay. So I add here and then I add my API key at the end. I'm gonna do this off stream so no one can go back and check it. Okay. And then we do 1920 by 1080. We want to use a custom frame rate for the lulls. Changelog, removed ability for myself to be banned. Can you imagine if you hard-coded that? That none of the Atom team can be banned through Atom. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That's such an Easter egg. That is seriously such an Easter egg. That would be so funny. It's the equivalent of, oh my god, they killed Kenny. Ötzi, you have to work tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. You heard the call out, did you? Okay. Bad CSS, whatever. This is all good. This is fine. Memes soon. Hey, background is in. Okay, how do we use the background? We should use the background everywhere, probably. So here's the thing, right? If you want something to be everywhere, then I'm considering making a module with background stuff. Like, I'm considering making a module of like background and drop game and stuff like that. But then you can't individually set the, what do you call them? Layers in the stream. In the stream. So I think it's better to have them separately, although it does create more scenes. I think it's better to have them separate. So for example, I have a starting soon scene. On starting soon, I have system audio, starting soon image. I have a countdown, dynamic one, and I have the alerts. And I already have a background here, so I don't need it. I don't need another background. On my just me, which is literally just me, I have alerts, I have my camera, I have my main audio, I have system audio. Here I will need the background shortly, but not right now. Be right back, we already have a thing, so that's fine. And on the main, where we are right now, so if I go out of studio mode, then that's fine. It's a bit bigger, it's easier to see now. Yeah, soon memes, very soon. So I want to add the background here. The problem is that I'm sharing my desktop, so that doesn't really work. You see, if I add scene, if I add overlay background change, if I add this here, sorry, if I add this like this, you see, I can't do anything like that, right? Because the desktop has I would have to be sharing on application level. So I think I need two scenes, one for main with desktop. The thing is that I want to move away from sharing the desktop. I want to actually move away from sharing the desktop, and I want to share application specific only. So I suppose this is okay for now. Would anyone like to change the background? You can just use !_ background dark, and it should work. Okay. Interesting. Totally scuffed. Oh, you know why? I messed up. The overlay for the background, I have the wrong URL. I didn't put my channel name in. I left it as your channel _ So whoever's on your channel right now, streaming, they just got... Yeah. Okay. These streamers, honestly. Hey, it works. So there you go. Easy peasy. That was super easy, right? Ooh, potato. Wow, those fries look good. Oh my god, Dust, I just got so hungry. Oh. How dare you? Aw. That is cute. So it's automatically safe for work. See? I don't know how that's a meme, but okay. It's automatically safe for work, so you don't have to worry about TOS violations. This is not a meme at all. Just replaying alerts for the lulz. Howdy, Toefrog. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Friday with Friends, Layla Porter. Oh, wow. Good to have you. So we've added the background. That's great. I think it's time. It's time for something else. Let me just take a quick look here. Oh yeah, the Claw Team stuff. I should definitely add the Claw Team stuff. Was that a corgi? And why is this scuffed? Scuffed shoes? Let me just take a look here. Raidathon next week, yo. Toefrog, thank you very much for organizing the Raidathon this time. A lot of work, I know. Oh wait, should we add the drop game, chat? I think we should add the drop game, right? I think we should add drop game. That seems like something that we should add. Still can't log in, frickin'. Thank you so much for letting me have your form and sheets. Yeah, no problem. That is such a pain. Nice background. Okay, so I can't log into Pixel Plush on Brave because Twitch borked everything, so I have to do it here in Firefox. I'm just logging in and then we'll do it together once I've offed. That's PHP. My Brave is working again, by the way. Don't ask how. Yeah, I don't know how. I've heard some people were able to get it working and some people are not. Do you collect channel points, Dust, while Brave is watching stream? While you're watching streams in Brave? Because I don't know if that's real. Yours never stopped working. Yeah, Steffi, you didn't log out, right? If you ever get logged out, you're gonna be screwed. Okay. All right, desktop time. Okay, so which theme should be the drop game theme now, chat? Time zones are hard. I bought one of them, the Easter Extra. I own this one. So Easter seems fitting, but we could also go with one of the new ones. Day. They have a new one. Autumn. With leaves and like spooky stuff. Rainbow. It's a premium one. I do have it. Oh, I did buy it. Okay, Rainbow's freaking amazing. Yeah, Rainbow. Okay. I've always wanted to change this message, so now's the time. No cloud, no background. Score in chat. Bit cheers. Enable drop via chat. Chat command. Exclamation mark drop. Sound volume 25. Notification 25. Channel point cost 0. Channel point group drop 0. Channel point cheers 0. I don't want any channel point stuff yet. Refresh timer 90 seconds. Time till ready 0. Raid drop timer. Just gonna copy this. So now, again, maybe we should use a prefix for overlay, like OVY. Pixel drop game. Sorry. Slashy, what were you saying earlier about doing it live on stream? That was such it was such a given that was gonna happen. Browser source. So this has sound in it. You even said it at the beginning of stream. Yes, you did. No, that's okay. This is going to be pixel plush drop. Okay. 1920 1080. No board? What are you talking about? Of course we have a board. There's always a board. Are you playing? Yeah, it's bingo and then... What the... What is that sound? Oh, it's someone who's live on the... It was someone who's live on... Oh my god, this is just... Okay. Control audio via OBS. Yeet all the custom CSS stuff. Can we just get the CSS to be blank by default? What is this? Okay, we have a drop game. Hey, Tiftif! Tiftif, happy Friday to you. Tiftif is also a streamer. That's so cool. Getting into the occult. Cult of the Lamb. Do we have drop working? That is the question. Yeah, it's working. How do we include this now? Main scene. Scene. Add existing. Can I just go here? Just go to OV game drop. Update. Yeah, of course. Oh, nice. Say the line, Maddie. Say the line. Fine dust. Everybody. Drop, 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 drop! Disco, disco, let's go! Okay. Down. Yeah, over the camera, still. See, the thing is, when you have individual scenes, you can fine-tune the layers much better. And I like that it says in chat. I like that it writes in chat. Rugmad hit the target with 72.37% accuracy. That's pretty cool. I think it's pretty funny. I'm still waiting for someone to get 100. Someone else, I mean. Tif, how are you doing this? You missed the percent sign. Yeah, actually, you're right. Crap, am I gonna have to redo that? I will have to redo it. Actually, I'm gonna rename these while I'm here. No, not remove. Oh my gosh. No, not remove. Oh my gosh. No, not remove. Oh my gosh. My stream's on Pixel Plush. My stream's on Pixel Plush. My stream's on Pixel Plush. Yeah! What? Oh my gosh, what? I'm featured. That's freaking cool. Ah, that's freaking cool. That's so awesome. Maya and Insta, thank you for featuring me. I don't know how you did that. Maybe it's people who activate. So cool. Maybe it's people who activate it or something. That's amazing. Okay, we've got OV clips, OV background change, OV game drop. OV is like a good, it's a good thing, right? I don't know. Seems like everyone's asleep now. Oh yeah, it's just past midnight. That's where everyone like goes to sleep on my stream. It's always this time. Everybody kind of like goes to sleep. And then at some point like 20-30 minutes from now. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Hey, Purple. Purple, hello. So nice to see you again. Welcome in, everybody. As you'll notice, everything is like empty and barren because I'm currently rebuilding my entire setup while streaming. Thank you for the shout out, Steffi. Yeah, how was your stream, Purple? Did you have a good time? I know that you were in a sort of raid off with wait, who was it again? You were in this competition. You kept raiding each other back and forth. Ah, who was it again? I forget. Anyway, I haven't been streaming for a while. I think it's my first stream in over a month. I took some time off to do various shenanigans and do stuff. Finite. Or maybe it was someone else. I don't remember. But yeah, I stream when I'm not rebuilding my setup. Data analytics stuff. Some programming stuff. Any kind of like tech stuff. On Fridays, we normally cover tech news as well in the Data Cafe format, which is also a lot of fun. So if you like that stuff, Twitch is telling me to remind you to follow. So yeah, I mean, drop a follow if you like. I stream Mondays and Fridays normally. Next week is our Raidathon from our Claw team, from our stream team, the Claw. So if you would like to see 33 hours of uninterrupted streams, where basically people just raid consecutively. This is a terrible song. We're going to change that. Then definitely check out everyone else from the team as well. Yeah, the barber pole, the timeline. So I've come up with a pretty unique alert concept that basically... So I'll replay the raid alert here. So you get like a raid alert, but then if someone follows, then it happens at the same time. And if someone cheers, they all work asynchronously from each other. So I didn't want to stop the action. I didn't want to have like alert, wait, alert, wait, alert, wait, right? I wanted to have all the alerts push through so that you can also feel the hype that is happening. So yeah, So we've been slowly but surely rebuilding my stream from the ground up. Somebody asked earlier why I'm rebuilding my stream, and I didn't really answer it very well, to be honest. The first thing is why not? Obviously, you can always choose to improve things. But the main reason is I've been streaming for over 2 years, and yes, of course, if you cheer 1 bit at a time, we will still have to wait between alerts. And when there and when there are no alerts, it will indicate whether the barbershop is open. Yes. Exactly. It's awful. But anyway, no, basically, why not rebuild your stream? You know, continue to make things better. But also after 2 years of streaming, my stream was just a bit stale, you know? I just kept adding and adding and adding onto it, and eventually I got really bored of it, and I wanted to redo it and make it look cooler and work better, and I had all these ideas for implementing stuff and everything. However, one of the biggest factors was I stream on a Mac. I know, requires like big brain. You need like serious knowledge. No, streaming on a Mac is really difficult for a lot of reasons, especially audio routing. But OBS 28 was a big deal for Mac. It adds a lot of things that are really cool. Mia, you're also on Mac. That's good to know. Mac streamers unite. We should definitely fist bump. Mac gang. We should definitely bond together. This stream that I'm doing right now, I'm recording the entire thing, and I'm gonna hopefully clip afterwards into smaller segments of little things about how to do stuff. But it's, yeah. All these Windows users, when they realize Aiden was built on solely Mac and Linux. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, so what have we been doing? We've been setting up various shenanigans. I'm trying to get it so my Mac is video source and not running the actual stream, but I'm struggling. Oh, so you have a second PC that you can use to run the stream from, Mia? That is, of course, very good if you have that. I personally don't have a second machine. I only have one machine. That being said, it's pretty beefy, and I added an eGPU. So my whole setup, you can go look if you want. I have a sheet with the entire setup on it. Yeah, I added an eGPU, and it's pretty beefy now. You got a second PC just to run the stream, but I was running everything on your MacBook before. Oh yeah, everything on a laptop, just the MacBook is definitely very tough. Yeah. All right, so back to stream design. Purple, I hope you had a good raid stream, and the raid was very good. Thank you very much. It was delicious. I hope you have a good evening. Maybe you need to run. That's totally fine. I understand. You just got off streaming, so you're probably tired. So take care of yourself, and maybe we'll see each other very soon, I hope. Yeah, so what is the next thing to be added? I think people want channel points. If I had to guess, I feel like people want channel points again. Is that what people want? Is that what we're feeling? Is that like something that people would want to activate? Is that the thing that makes sense to do next? That's the question. Obviously there's a lot to do still. So I made this whole plan here. Like, this is all the things that I add in my old stream. These were all the things that existed. And this is kind of the concept that I'm going for in the new stream now. And you can see that it's like I've coded like basically each scene. Memes! Okay, I think we'll add memes then. And then I want to add claw stuff. Okay, so memes. How do we add memes? Well, we have memebox. However, we need to update memebox first. Because I know that there's an update. There's an update to Memebox. So what is Memebox? Memebox is what images and audio is to rules in Atom. And I'm sure that makes sense to basically no one. See, the thing is, let me explain this a bit better. When you have automation software like Atom, okay, you can make rules, like for example here with the hype train. If a hype train starts, it will activate a special mode of this hype train bar, of the timeline bar thing, right? And as the levels go up, it will change and get faster and fatter and all that stuff. And when it ends, it will go back to normal again. So this is really cool. That's like automation. The problem is, all of those assets don't live in Atom. They still need to live somewhere, right? So if you create all of those assets yourself, like toggling overlays, right? Then they have to be in OBS. You have to have them set in OBS. So for example, for each of those alerts, I've got them as browser source. Okay? Now, the problem with images, with memes, is if you want to add a meme, so for example, you have a really cool meme, and you're like, okay, by the way, there is a meme of the day. I don't know if anyone knew. There is one. I made one. If you want to add a meme of the day, this is the meme of the day. Of course, it's a meme that everyone on the channel knows. Done. Dad, why is my sister named Left Join? Dad, because your mom loves SQL. And the son is like, thanks, Dad. And Dad's like, no problem, right, Join? And that is evidence that the dad hates SQL. Because only a father who hates SQL would name their child right join. Did you see my shitty dev meme? No, I did not. Please share. Now that you're VIP Dust, you can use links in the channel without yeah. Anyway, so the problem is when you have all of these images, let's say that we have a news source here. We're going to call it OVY memes. We're just going to call it memes, okay? When you add them now individually, let's say you have a really cool meme image, okay? And I'm going to call this, I don't know, meme 1, okay? And I go here and I'm like, oh, I have a really cool meme. Okay, I'm going to go find it now. Where's my meme? My meme is in my meme folder. For example, classic. Oh, these are videos. Wait, sorry, my bad. Sorry, remove that. Media source. No, not NDI. Media source. Also, no, that's the wrong one. What an absolute banger. Is someone hating on right joins? No, of course not. No. Nobody was hating on right joins. I just said, if you hate SQL, then you would name your child right join. That's it. Not hating on the join. You shitty dev meme to this afternoon. Okay, wait. Video source meme 1, okay? Let's say I have a meme that I want to share with people, and then I'm like, okay, here's my meme. Here's the meme, okay? No loop, restart playback, use hardware decoding, blah, 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 close file when inactive, speed 100%, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now I have this meme in here, okay? Now to activate it every time... Well, why can't I... Oh my gosh. Where's the... transform. Reset transform. Where did it go? I lost my meme. Chat, I lost the meme. I lost the meme. It's not here anymore. Oh no. So the thing is, right? If I want to animate this, if I want to do that, I have to do all of these transitions myself. I need to add shaders, I need to add stingers, I need to animate all of them. Yeah, it's a scuff stream. What can I say? There's a tag. Oh wait, I want to look at Dust's meme.
So am I.
When you update the database schema. I feel like this is going to be very loud. Yeah. What was Finite's? Wait, I want to see Finite's meme too. This is scuff stream, we can do everything. I don't always use Control S in VS Code, but when I do, I mash it 3 more times just to make sure. Accurate. Very accurate. Okay, so you have to do all of those things manually. It has sound. The sound is the meme. Thank you. You have to do all those things manually for every single one of those media files. Okay? I'll show you the better way. The better way is you add a browser source. We're going to call it memebox main. I'm going to call it main. Okay? Memebox main. Now we have to install memebox. I have it installed, I mean I have to update it. Releases. What is memebox? I'm going to show you. Memebox is a tool that lets you manage all of the memes in a box. And that's so important because if you think about it, like if you have hundreds of media files, you don't have hundreds of sources anymore in OBS. You have 1 or 2 or 3, depending on what you're doing. So you go to my downloads here, we can see this. The dev is a real cool guy, number 1 too. That's right, Code Spent. Memebox is built by one of our team members. And that is not why I use it. Just to be very clear with all of you. I'm using it because it is the best solution for what it is, for what we're supposed to do on the stream. So look here, okay? Memebox Mac Electron DMG. You can go open with here and then open it that way and it doesn't give you that weird alert. Everything is backed up, so you can just drag this over like that. Replace. There you go. Oh, I keep getting timeouts too, Dust, with chat. That's why I have it running on my iPad as well. Okay, so it's updated. Updated. By the way, this is the current stream recording. It's already at 12 gigs. I have 118 gigs available, so it's no problem. But I'm just saying it's already at 12 gigs. It's literally preventing me from logging into 8. Oh, that's just terrible. I don't know who their CDN is. Do they not use their own? Really? Their own Fastly? Okay, chat. Time for an ad. We're going to go to BRB. And we'll be right back. I have to get more water anyway. Oh, that's huge! What the hell? That's ginormous. Oh shit. Okay. Rocco, I had this window in the background and it sounded like Roscoe the coding dog. Really? Anonymous 61424916 sounds like Roscoe's? Oh, we have received another fiddle, my friends. This time from Irish Beats. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, Beats. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. That's very impressive. I got. I got.
Noob also builds meme box on stream. And now we're both building...
Garbage.
That fell, whatever. Welcome! Now the stream has actually started. The trolls are indeed very real. I have been being trolled for about 45 minutes now. I've actually been trying to start stream, and instead we have... And then we link them. What is this? Did somebody just get Rick Astley to raid my stream? Hello, Flyboy. 1565. Did you miss Bunny Day? No, you have not missed Bunny Day. At all. Definitely not. How are you, Flyboy? Oh, definitely dropped. Everybody drop. Let's go. Drop, 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 drop. I'm gonna drop too. I'm gonna drop with this one. You're great. Glad to hear. Frickin' amazing. Hey, Rugmat. 25.63. Oh yeah, I forgot to update that. Pixel Blush. Click to copy. Game drop. Properties. Okay. All these points and nothing to spend it on. Well, you could save up and then you know. Okay, so it refreshed, so you possibly could drop again now, I think. I think you could drop again. I think. Yep. It should do percent. I hope someone lands, because then... 35k, that's pretty good, Flyboy. Freaking... Oh, am I gonna land? Oh, I didn't land. Oh my god, someone has to land so we can see if it's adjusted. No, Rugmat, you missed too. Flyboy, you think you'll land? No, I don't think so. Dust might land though. Pretty close. So, okay. So the thing is that with the memes. So we installed Memebox. How does Memebox work? It's very simple. You add one browser source like this. Where's that browser source? Oh, I think I overrode it. I would love to see if the hype train rule works, by the way. Did someone land? No one landed. It's rigged. Remember my excellent steal of Rug's points, or Steffi's? Whose points were they actually? I remember that you got an insane amount of channel points from a prediction. Do you want to put it all on the line, Fly? We could run a prediction for a coin toss. 50-50 chance. You could bet everything. See what happens. Anyway, so Memebox main. You see here you have a browser source. So, if you go to your applications, right? You go to your applications, you'll see you have a... Where is it? Memebox Electron, right? Oh yeah, so if you right-click open, then it helps you open it. Oh yeah, that looks good. Your Twitch auth is invalid. That's not surprising because my password changed since I got yeeted. So if you go to the config, you see here, you can re-auth. So I'm gonna do that now. If you're streaming right now, hide your screen. Thank you, noob, for the instructions. Good point. Let's do that. Okay, I've hidden the screen. Okay. Oh, I gotta go dig out my password too, I think. Okay. Two-factor authentication. We still here, Cat? Okay, authorizing. Cat, you're gonna like this, actually. I think you would like this tool. All right, here we go. Twitch config updated. Let me go back to this. Okay. Noob preventing streamers from leaking their secrets by putting a hint. Yeah, I know. So, once you've got this done, update. So, now I have all of my memes in here. Some of them probably broke. I think 90 million lumens broke. Maybe. I might have to refine that one. Here you go. So you have to give it permission to access folders. There you go. Local media, 90mil.gif, update. So some of them might be broken. Confetti, yeah, I got rid of that one anyway. I think I got rid of that one. So basically, you can have it add all of the assets from one folder. So what I've done is I've created a folder called Memebox. And I literally put all of my memes in one folder. Now, you can see here, you have all of these different ones. The confetti one I yeeted, so we get rid of that. Get rid of that one. And the configuration that I had for Memebox, I didn't delete it because it doesn't make any sense to delete it because I'm keeping the same configuration. What has changed is the connection to OBS. Main account, invalid access token. What? Oh, did it? Oh, I did the bot account one. Sorry, wrong one. I did the bot account one, excuse me. I need to... Sorry, I'm not a bot. It's just 2 seconds click. It's no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's done. I didn't even need to do anything. Okay, all good. We're good. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Okay. So, now I can go to my dashboard. OBS connection, connected. TMI read-only, connected. Twitch events, everything is connected. So now, if someone does something in chat, which is according to the triggers, it will trigger it on the screen, but the screen isn't added yet. So I have one, which is all the memes. I will get the URL for that. I will copy the URL. It's a local file, so a local host URL, so it doesn't matter. Prove it by telling us which of the pictures contain a part of traffic lights. None of them. So if I go to memes, memebox main, properties, local file. Oh no, sorry. It's a local browser source. 1920, 1080. Use custom frame rate, always. And, let's not forget, yeet that. And control audio via OBS. Refresh scene. No, I don't want to do any of those things. Okay. The memes should be in there. Technically. How do we test that? Yeah, I just saw it. Okay. So now I'm going to add the other two. Browser source. A. Does the corner of the light count? Does it need the actual lens in frame? What about this one with the pole holding the light? What about the button? I'm not a robot, I swear. Memebox. GS. GS is the green screen. The green screen one is a little bit different because I need to set a green screen filter on it. That's why it's a separate browser source. 1920 by 1080. Use custom frame rate. 60, not 70. Get rid of this. Oops. 60. Control audio via OBS. Okay. GS. The GS should probably be below the main one, I think. Every CAPTCHA. I just wish they would all move to CAPTCHA v3, because v3 doesn't have this problem because it computes in the background and returns a score. You don't need people to do the challenge anymore. You can still have people do the challenge if they don't meet a certain threshold with the score, but you don't need them to do it anymore. Anyone who still has v2 implemented is just being stupid, to be honest. Just doesn't make any sense to me. Really doesn't. Yeah, so how the green screen memes work. This is how Memebox works. You assign media to an overlay. So here, for example, you can see it's also connected. There's this little green dot. So if I trigger this one, throw money, you can see it activates the green screen. Oh, interesting. Did I not? Oh, okay, no, it's correct. Okay, but we need to modify this because it doesn't have a chroma key filter on it. So we just go to filters. Now I'll give you a hint. Get a color picker. Pick this color. Oh, my palette locked. Excuse me. Like that. Color pick. You can also use any other color picker you want. Chroma key. I recommend renaming these normally, but seeing as it's on this particular source, it's okay. I don't think it's a big problem. And you go to here to custom, select color. It will never be exactly like that. There you go. Now the other thing is, what about the other green screen meme? Because there's another one. Interesting. Pretty sure that played. Let's take off the filter and try again. Oh, you see? Okay, so it was too dark for both. That's the only problem. Okay, it was too dark for both. So we have to take the more light one. Okay, fair enough. We have to take the lighter one and work with similarity. That's fine. Oh wait, I turned it off. There. There we go. Let's do WoW again. Where is he? Huh? Okay, what I'm doing is trying to trigger the meme. Again. Oh, wait. I think WoW is not above. No, that's not true. Money is below. Wait a second. Strange. So you see, this is the interface you get to manage each of them, which is really good. Like really, really good. Oh, I triggered the wrong one again. I think it's a layer problem. But I didn't have this problem last time. Isn't that strange? Did we never trigger money and WoW at the same time? That seems unlikely. That seems really unlikely that we did that. This would be green screening that. I think I'll reload this one. Okay. Okay, they both work this way. Okay. So as long as you can get the green screen, like the chroma key, to the right level, then you're good, right? Because then you can basically, you can kind of fine tune it. So here you see, we'll trigger WoW. Oh, it does play over it. That's interesting. I could have sworn. How can you adjust the layers? Z index? Wait a second. Doesn't this dictate? Doesn't this order dictate? Because I still want WoW to play if the money is there. Interesting. So that never happened before then. See, like if WoW is playing and someone triggers the money, then it cancels the WoW because it's over it. Interesting. So interesting. Huh. Okay. Then I think we have to custom CSS this. Or just hope it never happens. Also fine for me. Okay. So that's done. Yeah, see, Ruckman, it doesn't happen once the money is flowing. It just ignores it, basically. I mean, it doesn't have two layers. Oh, you know what? Fine. It's easy enough to do. Z-index. If we Z-index the... So I can see. If we Z-index on this one, -1. Is that the back? I forget. Preview.
Wow.
Preview all. Do you even have enough additional CSS knowledge for Z-index? No, I don't. That's the problem. Crap. Why doesn't that work? Do I have to tell this one explicitly that it has Z-index of 1? Are we programming now in just chatting? Reload. Preview. Why is it cut off? Oh, wait a second. Wait. Chat, I think. No. I think I know what it is. I think the video changed. 5.5 seconds.
Wow.
No. Okay, that's correct. Okay, we're looking up Z-index, aren't we? Okay, Z-index. -1. Stack order of an element. Greater stack order is always in front. Great. Only works on positioned elements. Fine. If two positioned element without a Z index specified, the element position last in the code will be shown on top. Okay. So, what's the deal with minus? Why would we go into minus then? Just use OBS scene layering. No, they're in the same... That's the thing. They're in the same... they're in the same overlay. And I want to put all the green screen memes in the same overlay. I think it's unnecessary otherwise.
Wow.
That's so unfortunate. It's definitely on top. See? It's definitely on top.
Wow.
Definitely on top. That's so strange. Isn't it strange? I feel like it's strange. It's a bit weird, no? So if I do Z index of -1 here, and this one of a Z index of -2, then it should maintain wow in front. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to ask Noob when he gets around. Do you not need to put the property name in there? Oh. I don't know. Thanks, XD man, for the follow. Yeah, but it says Z index. Oh, wait. I see. That's for additional CSS. Thank you, Rogmat, for the bits. Which one is this? Wow, -1. Okay. Reload. Preview all. Yeah. Hey! Okay, I think it works. I think it works. Reload. Trigger both at the same time. Wow. Are they consecutive? I think there's a queue. Oh! I think they have a queue. I think they have a queue. I think they might have a queue. Throw money. Other settings. No queue. No queue. There's no queue. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Both of them work. So if you do... I'm going to reload it. Hold on. Someone do money and someone do wow. Then we will see. Money and wow. Uh-oh. It got cancelled. Ooh. Ah. I know why this is. The green screen filter only applies once it gets to OBS. That's the problem. It's fine. It's not a problem. You'll still hear it. It's not an issue. It's a non-issue. Simple. By the way, XD man, be curious to know how you found my channel today. Seeing as this is a completely scuffed stream, I would love to know. It's not mandatory to tell me, of course, but I would love to know. So, the memes are in. Now we just have 90 million lumens, which we Okay, which I don't have yet in there. So you do another overlay. Did Atom just restart? Hello? Dust. What did you do? Dust. What did you do? What did you do? Uh-oh. Dust, did you do some kind of release? Twitch API. My guy. Fair enough. Fine. Friday YOLO deploy. Ha! I love how the time came up for that. Oh, the OAuth token again. Oh, this is the most annoying shizzle of all time. With the stupid default browser thing. I clicked it. I'm signing. I'm signing in. I'm signed. Twitch's API is absolute garbage. I'm signing. Rugmat. That's my signature for you. Oh my god. What is happening? Maybe the timeline should have opacity on it. This is so terrible. And this is not against Atom, it's against Twitch's shit API. You're gonna migrate EU traffic to the US. Okay. So basically, memes. Third meme. Ah yeah, memebox.gs properties. It has also control audio via, okay? Next is browser source. No. Not that. Definitely not that. A memebox 90 mil. This is specifically just for one meme, which everybody knows by now. Hey, we're back in. Let's see if everything works. Hype train start. Yeah. Hype train massive hype and end. Okay. Let's see what happens with that. Also, I figured out how to trigger hotkeys. Yeah. So that's pretty awesome. I'll be showing that later. So cursed. But basically you can execute a shell command, which is an AppleScript file, and you can trigger any hotkey you want. So yes, Dust, hotkey triggering for... hotkey triggering is definitely on the roadmap, I know, but it's a big deal. But it's a valid workaround. It's not super difficult either. Now that I put the thing in share your creations, I think most people can see how easy it is. So in their Discord, they have a share your Atom creations channel. And all the other bits. New rule trigger event hotkey on action, event on off, muted, unmuted, hide source. Yeah, I don't think that Logan understood that my solution was just for macOS. Nor do I think that what they wrote, he does the same thing. Oh, toggling hotkey in OBS. Yeah, but the hotkey in OBS can't trigger something in Snapchat. That's the point. The hotkey in OBS cannot trigger something outside OBS. Okay, enough of that. Otherwise I'm like someone else who checks messages on stream. Okay, so we've got a screen, which is 1920 by 1080. Custom frame rate. Everyone's going to be very excited for this one. This is one of the best, most favorite memes on my channel. 90 million lumens. Now, here's the thing. 90 million until now was a separate source. And now I've grouped it into one. So I have to make sure that this is sitting relatively high at the top. Because otherwise, it's not going to do it justice. There's probably a way to hack that. You could hit a button that called a browser source which would receive the request and then do something. Maybe, Alan, but it was just so much simpler to just make the Apple script. I mean, the file is literally 3 lines. I mean, okay, it's with the comment in front. But like, this is 5 lines of complexity. Just the principle of the thing. Yeah, absolutely. But like, this is how to trigger a hotkey on macOS. This is how to trigger a keystroke on macOS. You can do a lot of things with OSA script. And then you just call a shell command in ADEM. I mean, there's literally no easier way to do that, I don't think, currently. Yes, at some point ADEM will implement hotkey support natively in their app, but until that happens, this is the easiest way to do it. I mean, you can use all sorts of stuff for hotkeys, right? But yeah, hiding and showing a source in OBS. Probably want to make sure you have the right app activated with that. How do you mean, Alan? Don't know what you mean. So like here, it just executes the Apple script. Just runs it as a shell command. And you have to give your Finder accessibility permissions the first time it runs, which is totally fine. So I made 820 followers. Can we hit 1,000 followers today? No, the answer is no. Okay, so memes are in there. Where should we put the memes? Memes should be everywhere, right? So starting soon. Let's start with that. This is the thing, right? Should we add the drop game and memes? And that's the thing, keeping track of which of the ones are in which. If OBS isn't the front app when it gets the signal, it'll send to whatever app has focus. Yeah, that's the thing, Alan, exactly. So that's a system hotkey. And Snapchat listens to system hotkeys. So like Control Numpad Plus does party mode. It doesn't need to be foreground. OBS has a weird thing about being foreground versus background on hotkey. So that'll be super unreliable, I think, on Mac. I don't know what it's like on Windows, to be honest. No, I'm going to Snapchat. That's the point. I'm using that entirely outside of OBS. So I wouldn't want to do anything in OBS itself for that. 0. So starting soon, we want memes on there. We want the drop game. How can I remember what's in what? I guess a Google spreadsheet, huh? Probably a spreadsheet. It's pretty shitty on OBS. There you go. Cat's on Windows and has a fresh PC that she built on stream. It's a very, by the way, Cat, it's a very nice PC. I'm a little bit jealous. Like my entire setup is like black silver and it's this white, beautiful. It's very nice. Clean. Okay, we want to add Not background change, not OV clips. We want to add drop. And we want to add... We want to add memes. Okay. So we have memes here and the drop game. Oh, is it that track? Oh, it's totally that one, isn't it? It's that one. It's the famous one. What's it called? Checkered. See, now look, if I have Adam, I could do like just one thing and then it's like... I mean, how cool are hotkeys? That's seriously so cool. It's just insane. Okay. Oh, I couldn't build a PC that wasn't aesthetically pleasing. Come on. Yeah, no. For sure. For sure. By the way, everyone, if you don't know, Kat is a streamer. I don't know if I said that. Kat is normally doing co-working Pomo style stuff. Pomodoros. So co-working during the day. Pretty chill, good vibes. Very nice, small, tight-knit community. Very nice place to hang out during the day if you're doing some work. Very chill music. And Kat likes to complain. Which is always entertaining to hear. Good streamer. Good streamer. Okay, so we have memes and we have drop. So I think we need to add it as well into just me. We need to add memes. Can I add multiple at once? I don't think so, right? Drop memes? No. Drop memes. Memes. Memes on top, drop in the middle, alerts. Okay, so we've got everything set up there. Be right back. Definitely needs memes. And the drop game. Definitely needs memes. Memes on top, always. Always memes on top. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, locked. So we got memes here. Memes. We got memes, and then the drop game, and then the alerts, and then clips playing. That makes sense. I can jig with this later. Just curious, how much longer are you streaming today? I have no idea, Slash. What time is it? 1 a.m. I mean, I'll take a short break quickly after, but for now I feel pretty good. Oh yeah, Slash, I don't think you were here when I said that earlier. My partner's in Disneyland this weekend. Disneyland Paris. So yeah, but I'm gonna take a short break quick for the next ad slot. I'm gonna give the bunnies some more hay. No wonder you're up late. Yeah, Slash, I imagine you're jealous. I figured you'd be the kind of person who would want to go to Disneyland. But Slashy and I are going to a concert together in March, which is pretty freaking epic. Oh look, there's a dancing bunny on screen. Yeah, so main. Main also needs... Oh wait. Hold on a second. Alerts, drop, memes. Alerts, drop game. Above the alerts. That makes more sense. And then we need memes. Memes. At least once, like fuck Disney. But I want to go run your ad. Right now? Why now? Memes. Okay. So we have everything on here now. I think everything is active. I don't know how... Why now? Because you said you were going... Yeah, no! Like... Oh, sorry, you don't see the timer. 18 minutes. But yeah, now that we finished the memes part, it's a good time to take a break. Get out of this studio mode. So yeah, yeah, so basically memes work now. So we just get out of this weird ass view. Alright, so imagine that I'm just, you know, I'm doing something on stream, blah blah blah, look at my stream, good fun, blah blah blah. And then someone triggers a meme, like...
Garbage.
Did you hear that, chat? Because I need to set my monitoring. Thank you, Forex. I need to monitor that. I need to monitor that. That. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Good. Good night, Forex. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. So, now if someone did another meme, classic.
I put my faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
They don't. Yeah, so the memes are working. Memes are back. And I think my favorite one is probably this one. Did the sound trigger? I didn't hear the sound. Did the sound trigger on that one? I don't think it did. No sound. Ooh, okay. Let's see why. FX triggered overbase. 90 million. Assign arrange media. 90 mil GIF. I'm just saying I've got that other script you can add that yells when the screen goes too bright. Yes, Alan, I remember that. This is interesting. There's no... Okay. I think it can't find it. I think it can't find it. Ah, yeah, it can't find it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. It's ready. It's ready, chat. See, here, dust. See? This is what I mean. Hide to tray or quit. To tray. Simple! Very simple. Okay, chat, we're gonna run an ad. Oh my gosh. That didn't work, did it? It didn't work. So unfortunate. There was still no sound, was it? Ah, screens. I know why. I know why. Because it doesn't have this media. Seriously? I think I need to... Uh-oh. Something weird happened that I can't add this. It's not appearing on here, which is the problem. I was also thinking that if you can process your voice into text, then you could make it trigger smaller memes every time you say different words automatically. So Forex, I don't know if you see here, but I'm running live captions. And those live captions are being written to an SRT file. And that SRT file could technically be parsed in real time. So if I said 90, if I said 90, 90, 90, it could trigger technically. You're talking about like minor memes. Okay, so the screen assignment on this is a bit... Let's try. Oh, we're back. We're back. You just got 90 million lumened, chat. We're back. 90 mil. Classic. If you weren't awake, you are now. All right. Thank you, Memebox. Sorry, I did that too quickly. I said it would be scuffed. I wasn't lying. We're going to take a bit of a longer break. I'm going to let the clips play on BRB. I'm going to run an ad. And I'm going to refill the bunny's hay and stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't configured the bunny cam yet. So you can't watch me do that. They get super excited. Should we configure the bunny cam though? Technically I have time. I have 12 minutes until the ad starts. I could put the bunny cam on screen. I could make a BRB version with bunny cam instead of the clips. Maybe do it after the ad. I still got 12 minutes till the ad. I have the bunny cam ready. I just have to add it as a source. Let me just see. Let me see if I can add it quick. I want to see if I can do it now. Camera. Bunny room. I'm doing it on purpose because I want to remember which parts of the stream, you know? I want to have like clean cuts for editing. Yeah, that's totally the reason. Camera bunny room. VLC video source.
Why?
Oh my god, just wrote why. So this is just video, no audio. So I just do a V on the source to know that it's a video source. And we're gonna call it bunny room VLC. No, VLC. Bunny room. Alright, so loop playlist, shuffle playlist, stop when not visible. Pause when not visible, unpause when visible? Yeah, actually pausing would be best. Or always play. Actually, that wouldn't be such an issue. Add a file? Wonder if that works. Okay, where is it though? Studio mode is definitely a thing though. Where did I put it? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Sorry, I have to take this off screen. Chat. This is in my Google Drive. And now I don't know how to get to it because I disconnected Google Drive. There it is. There it is. Okay, network caching. Audio track. Audio track, subtitles enabled, blah blah blah. Okay. Works. Sweet. Yep. Okay. I don't have an overlay for it. I mean, I have an overlay for it, but I wanted to get rid of that one because it covered up a lot of the camera. I mean, I can add it again. Theory. So much for snapping. Image. Bunny cam overlay. I think it's in my assets. Assets, OBS, images, bunny cam overlay. Blah blah blah. Okay, I really can't see this so well. I need to open this in a window. So I don't know about you, chat, but I like open these previews in larger windows and then they don't stay foreground, so I have to move them over to the side in order to get the fitting right. Why is it not I thought it would have snapping. I have snapping set. It's not snapping. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna lock the overlay. Bunny room. Should I crop out the time? Is that something people want to see? Is it necessary to see the time for any reason? Not really, right? Okay. But now the problem is we have a fitting issue. So we got a crop on one of the sides. But that's easy enough because we're definitely gonna crop. I need a little bit bigger. We're gonna crop it on. We're gonna crop it on that side. Because that side's never that interesting. Okay. And I can move the camera. Because the light is on. So if I move the camera. We will also get color. Ta-da! Sorry for the mess. You can imagine what that is. On the ground. Chat, do you know what that is on the ground? I think you know, don't you? Okay, so we have a camera bunny room. And we have a be right back screen. So we could do be right back clips. We could make a bunny version of this. We can just duplicate it and call it be right back bunny cam. Let's ignore the floor. Exactly. Let's ignore the floor. Okay, so we have a be right back bunny cam version. And in this one, we are going to get rid of the OV clips. And we're going to instead include scene. Camera bunny room. Oh yeah. Needs a bit of a size adjustment. Oh yeah, the ratio's all off. Forgot about that. It's not a oh, I forgot about that. It's not a 16:9 overlay. Okay, we can change it, no problem. Just get rid of the overlay and reset this. Reset transform. For now, I'll just keep this. Slashy was right about the time. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. Be right back. Bunny cam. It's also not quite the right ratio, actually. Maybe I could cut the top. Oh, this is not so nice. Slashy is unusually right about most things. I need to like minutely adjust this, but I don't have time right now to do everything perfectly. But I think this is okay, to be honest. I think it's alright. I mean, there is a time there. I could crop the bottom a little and then move it up. Usually, yeah. Usually. Okay, I think I got it. What do we think, chat? Bunny cam version with the clock. Okay, so which version do you want, chat, for Be Right Back? Which version do you want for the break? Do you want the bunny one, so you can see them go crazy when I give them hey? Because they're gonna zoom around like absolute bonkers. Or do you want the clips version? Okay, yeah, bunny, obviously. There's no challenge. So I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna give the bunnies hey. I'm gonna refill my water again, maybe, I don't know. Stick around. I'm gonna take a short break. You should all take a break as well. Definitely get up, stretch. Don't do what I'm doing, sit for hours. I'm probably gonna change to a different chair. I have 3 different sitting possibilities. And after, we might do one of the more fun aspects of the rebuild. There's another camera. You just don't see it. And it's quite entertaining, I think. Could be interesting to do that. It's a little bit of a gag, so I'll see you all in a couple minutes, and in the meantime, enjoy the bunnies. Hello, 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 everybody. We's back. I have snacks. Slashy, everybody knows that that's just a taster for the content. The real stuff is on my Patreon, where you can get high-res feet pics. By the way, these are from IKEA. They are delicious. Exclamation mark Patreon. I don't have feet pics, but if you really wanted for the right price, I don't know. Lördags gummies, or whatever they're called in Swedish. They have really good gummies at IKEA. I don't know why, but they're great. Slashy, what do you think of the background, by the way? What's your take on that? Do you like it? It's a bit empty, I know. So chat. Next thing on the agenda. Looks like a Twitter profile picture. Yeah. Bit of shadows. What we could do next is something quite fun. But it depends if you want to do it. Let me just move OBS over. One of the things I still have on my agenda, I mean, there's a lot of things, are a lot of different things. One of them is that alerts, it's a very pleasant purple. Oh, nice. Alerts should trigger. So each alert has a severity rating, and the alerts trigger an earthquake. So right now, if there's an alert, like Rugmat, for example, if I replay this, 3 bits. Those sounds will change. They're going to be different sounds. Someone is making sounds for me that are harmonious when played together. And I'm really looking forward to that. But I also want it to be disruptive. I want like major things like a very large raid to be very disruptive. So that it's not just an alert, but it's really a whole thing. And the way that I will do that is by shaking the source of the alert. It's very simple. So that's something that I would like to configure. So how I'm going to do that? Well, there's a plugin called StreamFX. And I think that's our friend for this one. We're going to use Atom to make the rule and StreamFX to trigger the filter. Sorry, StreamFX will be the filter. I assume that's the one that we need. I'm not sure. I know, but it works. Thanks, Slashy. But it works. So I have a link in my Miro board and my Trello board. OBS only. So there's either no, hold on. Where is it? Uh-oh. I thought I saved it. Automations. Is it in there? Oh yeah, housequake. Alright. So actually, what I found is this. The thing is, this is a shader. So I don't know if I actually need stream effects. It might just be a shader plugin. But I have to make this a custom plugin or something. But let's run through the basics first. Also, this song. Next track. Let's go to how we would do this. So imagine, let's use it with the follow as an example. Filters. So we've got audio filters and effect filters. We have an effect filter, for example, shader. We're going to call this follow shake. So I need to browse for a shader and then use a technique. Let's see if there's a standard shader in our folder. There are. Shaders. Filter. These are all .effect files. Transition, source, filter, drunk. I don't think that was the one. Maybe zigzag? I don't know, just like to try. Zigzag. Now let's play a follow to see what that looks like. Okay, that's weird. What happened there? Okay, it like removed it. Interesting. Technique? Do we need to enter more stuff in there? Maybe the shader really messes with that one. Sorry, that was a bit too much. Above and beyond is great, but maybe not for this. Okay, so maybe that wasn't very good. Let's try pixelation. Oh! Okay. So shaders work. But it applies it on the whole source. Okay. Technique draw, which is fine. That's perfect. So we just need to create this as a .effect file. How do I download this? How does this become a .effect file? Silly question. If I open one of these, can I show in Finder? Displace.effect. I want to open with Sublime. Oh, okay. Is this... Will this be compatible with this? I don't know. I have no idea whether this is like... Oh, hold on a second. How do I export this? Housequake. Vertex shader. I just don't understand how to get this. How do I download it? Do I need to? Hold on a second. Shader coding intro. Oh, that's a YouTube. Never mind. Well, let's just slap this into a text file and see what happens. Why not? Stream effects plugin, plugins, OBS Studio. So let's put this into OBS. Let's have a new folder called shaders. Oh yeah, I should have LUTs as a path. Okay, so scripts and shaders. So we're gonna make a copy of this. No, we don't need to copy. I think my chat went to sleep, everybody. You know? It's like one... Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. No way. This can't be happening. No way. No, 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 no. Not today. Are you serious? This is the most scuffed of all streams, and this is the one you decide to come into, Zach. Oh my gosh. Zach! Oh no. Everything is scuffed. I was editing a shader filter. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh, that's a huge raid.
What's that smell? Failure.
I was literally thinking about how cute the live stream fail of the day streamer was as you said that.
Garbage.
Zach, how was your stream? How was your stream, Zach? Zach, you've never rated me before. That's pretty incredible. I guess the timing is good. Right? I guess it's the timing. But hey, listen, chat. Everyone here who isn't from Zach's raid might not know who Zach is. Zach is the Twitch news source. Actually, not only Twitch. In general, content... The content space, the whole content creation space revolves around Zach in the sense that Zach knows what's happening. And I'm not biased because Zach is also Canadian. Definitely not. But yes, I get most of my information from Zach's weekly newsletter, and his Discord is incredible. There's really like super knowledgeable people, know what's going on, maybe some staffers. Just saying, it's a great place to be, to know what's happening and to understand what's happening on Twitch especially. It's always interesting for streamers. So thank you everyone for the follows. Destiny, Say Sarah, J-Rob, Lord Supreme Kara, eChef and Octorok and Aureus. Thank you. Sell yourself to them. Yeah. My name is Maddie. I'm a data analytics streamer, which is highly unusual on Twitch. I am currently rebuilding my entire stream setup while live, which is very challenging because I keep making, you know, simple mistakes like not being in studio mode and then just going to a new going to a new scene and, you know, boop, it's just black. But hey, I feel like it's a great learning opportunity for me to see what it's like to build something live on stream other than just coding stuff. Like normally I'm coding stuff and doing cool little tools. I have like on my website, if you go to my website, you'll find links to all kinds of stuff that I've built before. And yeah, Slashy told me it was a bad idea, but of course I didn't listen to Slashy because Slashy's only right part of the time. So I was hoping Slashy wouldn't be right this time. And yeah, I would absolutely appreciate if you drop a follow and I don't know how long this stream will be, to be honest with you. My my partner is currently in Disneyland Paris, so I have a bit of a a bit of a time frame. But next week, actually, my stream team is going to be doing a major event called a Raidathon, and I need everything to be ready by then. And we are going to have 33 hours of stream team chaos. It's basically one person raiding the next and the next and the next and the next. So we'll have plenty of good content. Plenty of good content. We've got designers in the team, we've got programmers in the team, we've got data people like me, we have people who mess around with tons of OBS effects like Finite. It's all in all, it's a really nice team, the Claw, and we're doing it for the second time this year. It's good fun. So thank you, Zach, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Very newsworthy, I'm sure. I see everyone coming in here with breaking news, very newsworthy. And yeah, thank you very much. It's been cool. So if you need to dash, I understand totally. You streamed for a few hours, you're probably tired. I've been here for a couple hours too, but we're still going. No problem. So yeah, definitely rest up. I just took a little bit of a break, so. Some level of chaos is good, Cat. Thanks, Octorok. Appreciate you. Thank you coming. Thank you for stopping by as well. We don't need uptime. It's 4 hours and 57. 4 hours and 57 and 4 seconds now. Yeah. Almost 5 hours. So yeah, which is pretty average, I say, for streams. I typically go 4 or 5 hours, I think. So yeah, I am currently messing around with the shader. As you may have noticed, there's this timeline here that I can sort of squeeze. People have been calling it barbershop. Basically, the stream effects are pretty interesting because I've delegated all of them into their own channel, so they don't wait for each other. So if something happens, like if there's a raid and a follow at the same time, they happen at the same time. Because they're each in their own separate stream. And I think it's a cool effect because it transmits a lot more velocity, and when there's a lot more happening, you know, if there's bits being thrown and follows and everything, it's an easy way to kind of feel the speed as well. And I want to add to that effect by adding a shake, depending on what the alert is. I want to make it more severe. Long, thanks for catching the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good Overwatch sesh. You should definitely get some sleep. If you're streaming tomorrow, you should definitely get some sleep. And Octorok, it's lovely having you here. I've seen a lot of the stuff that you work on in Zach's Discord. Yeah, really impressive stuff. Really dedicated streaming as well. So yeah, I really appreciate it. I mean, I'll do a shout out for Zach. Most people here were already from Zach's channel. But I wanted to see the title. TikTok Studio, Embargo Lessons. Latest women equals bad tweet and success on Twitch. Wow, that's a lot of news. Oh boy, that slaps. Woo! Oh, chat. I don't know what time it is for you. That kind of stuff. It's the only way you can keep streaming for 5 hours. Otherwise, just like, ooh. You checked out Gunship, Slashy. Did you like it? Baby Bat. Baby Bat's here too. Oh, there's so many nice people here. I gotta go through. This is a big raid. I gotta see who's here. We got not gonna call out any lurkers, but got a few first time people. We got Juwan, Pixel Pete, Cult Leader, Chef's also here for the first time. So Sarah, you've never chatted here before? Shame on you. J Rob, Octo Rock, Lord Supreme, Baby Bat, Silky, Monica. Hi Monica. I didn't realize you were here. Super early raid message. Slashy was first though, actually, with the raid message. Little double dipping on streams there, Slashy. Who else we got? I think that was pretty much everyone. Did I miss someone? I hope not. But I was just saying that I think everyone went to bed because it's like my time zone, Europe, 1:55 in the morning. People mostly asleep, and then the massive raid comes in. So the timing is good. Timing is hilarious. Oh, I'm glad you like Gunship, Slashy. Some of their tracks are so good. Thank you, Hispanic. Great to see you. All the first timers in chat, great to see you and have you here as well. It's 12:55 for you, Octa. That's, yeah, you're 1 hour behind. UK mainland, right? We're all insomniacs here. Yeah, definitely. I typically go to bed at like 2-3 a.m. to be honest. Not uncommon. I'm just eating some gummies. They're actually from IKEA. Fascinating. They're in the shape of hearts. Lord Dog's gummies. They're amazing. And yes, I use chopsticks so I don't gunk up my mouse. I'm civilized, chat. We are civil here most of the time. Oh, New Zealand. Of course. Why did I think you were in the UK? Take care, Octa. Anna, I love IKEA gummies. Yeah, they're so good. I don't know why. I really don't know. I even believe they're vegan. I know Zach's HelloFresh sponsorship has people talking all the time about food and stuff. I love cooking. Yeah. So I mainly stream data analytics stuff. If you love data and tech stuff, then this is the great place for you. I'm currently rebuilding my entire stream, so we're sort of like at the beginning still. I spent a lot of time doing stuff beforehand, like the alerts and stuff needed some time. And now we're getting into the nitty-gritty parts and also the fun parts, of course. So where I was stuck before was doing this earthquake effect. Let me just bring this up for you. For y'all. So I've got this effect that I like called Housequake. And I was unsure about how to add this. So what we're going to do is we're just going to add it as a shader and see what happens. No warranty on what's going to happen. So we're going to make a new file in Sublime Text. We're going to just copy everything in that window there over to here. We're going to call it... I'm going to put it in my assets folder, shaders, and then call it housequake.effect. No idea what's going to happen. Okay. And then I can go to my alerts. So I've got follow alert, for example. Filters. Yeah, that messes with everything. Browse. Okay. BS. Shaders. Well, so we know that we shouldn't mess with shaders. Yeah, please refresh things. Maybe we shouldn't mess with shaders while live in OBS. Yikes. Well, we reset the uptime and the stats, that's for sure. Oh well. That's a very unfortunate. Good, very good to know. Indeed. Very good to know. I'm gonna have to stitch those together for the VOD, that's for sure. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, so maybe the shader effect is not the thing to do on stream, which is fine. I have other ideas, so it's not a problem. I'm sure we lost, like, basically the whole of chat with that one. So I think I'm going to keep my sources down here. That way I have a bit more space. So let me just remove that to make sure I don't cause any issues. Let's just get rid of that. So I'm definitely going to have to put that one on the shelf for now. But in case you were wondering, of course there's a document outlining my entire stream setup as it was before and how I would like it to be now. Because as I said, I'm like a tech person and data person. So of course I made a document like this. This is an app called Miro. It's really good. Very easy to use. I use a couple of pieces of software. I think one of the things that we could do now quite easily is do the one of the channel points that I wanted to do, which is a really cool one, which is called dice roll. So the way that this works is you can roll dice and it's on a green screen. So you can just color correct for the green screen and voila. Lishi plays, your favorite food is brainstorm diagrams. Thanks for the follow, Lishi. I suppose it's brain food. But what I want to do with this dice roll thing is a bit special. Also, this song slaps. Very good. Anyway, so what I want to do with this is a bit special. I want to give people the opportunity to choose how many dice they roll. And you can do that over the URL. So if you do here, 2d20, then it rolls 2 of them. And if I put 20, then it will roll 20 d20s. And the way that we can do that is by picking up the input of the channel point. And we can do that with the streaming software we use, called Atom. If you want to know more about Atom, I'm not sponsored by them. I just believe it's a very good piece of software. If you want to know more about Atom, you can check out their website. But it is the way to automate stuff. It's insane. It's so easy to use. So for example, Hype Train. If I get a Hype Train going, it starts by modifying... Oh, I have to reconnect OBS probably. Yeah. So if I get a Hype Train going, boop, you can see this is now changed. This is changed to a rainbow level. And with each Hype Train level, it executes, it changes the sources that I have. Hello, Rugman. And so it can become, oh, Noob! 20-month resub! Thank you, Noob. Does that work with all the new levels? Yes, it does. If you get to level... if it goes to a level above 5, it looks like this. Which is absurd. It's just like this crazy thing. And it ends... If it ends, it goes back. Yeah. Oh, Hype Train is actually close. We could actually see if it works live. So yeah, Anna, it works with... Thank you for, by the way, Noob, thank you for resubscribing. 20 months, that's really beautiful. We set up Memebox before. We set up Memebox before, it was pretty painless. We are going pretty strong, I would say. Oh, here comes the train. It changed! It changed automatically! Look! It's rainbow! Ah, that's so cool! Ah. But please don't do Hype Train stuff for Twitch. It's just to scam you. You don't need to do it. But thank you very much for the 100 bits robotic head. Thank you. very much. And Anna, thank you for those bits as well. Appreciate it. It's very beautiful. It's true. It's pure CSS, by the way. It's all done in Stream Elements. So yeah, it is some programming, but you can do it in Stream Elements. The first time it was painless and you weren't there. I mean, there was a thing with the green screen, but that's nothing to do with Memebox itself. Yeah. So, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool piece of software. So what we can do is first think about, we need a channel point redemption. So you can see here, I've already created a ton of channel point redemptions. And ADEM actually lets you put them into groups, and then you can toggle groups on and off, like all together. So for example, all my sounds. So if I'm doing like a guest stream and I don't want sounds to play, I can disable all of them at once. It's pretty cool. So I need a D20 one, and I actually have it here. This roll D20s. Roll a dice or 2 or 10. And it requires user input. And this will then, if I set this to active now, it won't do anything yet, but it will appear here in chat. See? Voila. So don't use it yet. It's not going to do anything. We're just going to leave it active for now. So what does the roll D20 do? That's the thing. You can make a rule. So you go to make a rule. And yes, Rugmat, the stream died. It died because I tried to add a shader filter live. And that didn't go so well. So we'll leave that for another time. I tried to do all the stuff that doesn't break OBS before a stream, but that's obviously one of the things that doesn't work. So how are we going to name this? I'm going to name this CP because it's coming from a channel point redemption, and I want to see that in the rules. Elements was having none of that filter. Yeah, like, oh, you want to add an effect shader to my follow alert? Nope. But I think it was OBS trying to parse the code, and my code wasn't correct. That's what I think. Yeah, so so we're gonna channel point underscore dice roll. So this is very simple. The trigger is coming from Twitch. It is the channel point redemption. The redemption roll D20s. Now I could also have filters here, for example, but you can use variables as well to like check if someone paid enough or something. I don't know, all kinds of funny stuff. User input. So what we can do is, if the value of this field is user local, I think we can just parse through the user input. We don't need to check it. You'll see here, there'll be Twitch user input, and we can do like some stuff with that now. We don't need it as a check. We can just use it as an execution. So we'll do a, let me think about this. So how we change it is by changing the URL here. So we should parameterize this with a variable. So we can actually store this as a variable first. Let me think. So we should store it as a variable. Atom. Change global variable value. Oh, we don't have a variable yet. Okay. Let me just... I have to create this first. 1 second. The action is going to be... what are we going to do? We're going to do... Atom. Call web page. No, hold on. I want it to just play a sound. No. Shell command. How can I save this without actually... See, the problem is I don't have a... What happens if I exit? Does it keep it? Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't realize. We have to create a variable. It's going to be a whole number. Value. Oh, we have to name it. Dice number. D20 dice. So the value by default is 1. So if someone wouldn't submit... Oh, no, they can't. They have to submit a text. They have to submit a text on Twitch. On the channel point, it says that they have to. So if you don't, it says you must provide a message for this reward. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I have my ads manager doc. Docs. Custom browser docs. Oh no, it doesn't have the ads manager saved? Gosh darn it. Come on. Well, I have it there. It's fine. I'll do it later. My 2 a.m. smooth brain is trying its best to figure out what you're doing. Well, what I'm going to do is basically like this. Now I have everything set up. It's very easy. Okay? When I want someone to redeem roll d20, they can put a number in here, like 55, and it will roll 55 dice. Very simple. And the reason it will do that is because it will pass that number into the URL. Oh boy. I think I need to cap it. I need to cap it. Probably at 20. I'll make a check there. So anyway, so in Atom, one second. In Atom, I'm going to make a check. So variable user input is... I don't want to charge people. I'm going to make a rule check here. I'm going to do like this. I'm going to do an if-else. So if the Twitch user input, how does it pass to the URL? Can I have the link as a variable inside of it? Yes, because I can say open web page. I think that's the way that I'm going to do it. I haven't fully... Browser source with the parameter in the URL? Maybe? I think. Let me think about it. Twitch user input is equal to... Oh no, hold on. I can't compare, it's not a number. Oh boy. That's really complicated, actually. What happened? Oh no. What happened? Uh-oh. Did Adam just crash because of this? Dust, are you still awake? One of the Adam co-founders is in my chat. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh. How will it pass the variable to the URL is a good question. Did it save the rule? No, it didn't. Did it save the variable? Yes, it did. Well, let's try and pass it and see how that would work. So if I have a new browser source, I'm going to call this S OVY for overlay dice roll. And I'm going to create a new source in here, browser. And we're going to call this I mean, there's only video in that sense. No, there's nothing to say about this. It's just called dice roll. So here, this URL, can this have a... Could this be passed from Atom? I wonder, actually. Is that possible? Can it read it from a file? I think it can read it from a file. Let's try like that. Okay, let me open Sublime Text. Ooh, get rid of that. That's nasty. Okay, so I have a URL in my, I don't know, downloads folder, whatever. Dice roll. Okay. And then I go browse, downloads, dice roll. What kind of file type does it need to be? I'm wondering. Local file for browser. OBS browser source local file. Needs to be an HTML formatted file for links. Ah, okay. KKK, hold on. So we can actually just do some HTML. So it'll be like this, it seems. Dice roll. And we're gonna save this, but we're gonna make it an HTML type. Set syntax HTML. Okay, and then I have to change the file type. Get rid of that shader folder, that's dangerous stuff. .html. Okay. Discard. I think this works. Dice roll. 1920, 1080. Custom frame rate, 60. We don't need any audio for this. The way I just realized you are doing this on a Mac, and I haven't seen anyone else do this on a Mac. Really? Yeah, there are not that many Mac streamers. But yeah, I do use, to be fair, I do have an eGPU. I invested a little bit earlier this year into an eGPU because without it, even my MacBook Pro, which is a pretty high spec model, it's not a, it's an Intel chip, not a Apple Silicon, was having problems. Why didn't this work? What is this? Ah! What? What the? Okay. Twitch is telling me to remind you all to drop a follow. This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. I mean, I'm still here, so. Mine has problems streaming as well, so this is really helpful. Oh, really, Anna? Of course, I'm always happy to jump on a call if you want to connect and figure something out on Mac. I'm always happy to help. Okay, so that works, but like the parameters don't work. The parameters don't work, which is a bit strange. Maybe I just need that. I had a trailing slash. Hold on, I had a trailing slash. Or was that the... wait a second. I think I had a trailing slash. 1 second. MacBook Pro is an i7 with incorporated graphics. So yes and no. It is incorporated graphics. I don't want to show my serial number. Mac, why can't you hide the serial number for streaming? So mine has the let me just show it this way. Yeah, I can show this way. So mine has, by default, Intel UHD Graphics 630. That's the onboard. Then there's a second onboard, which is the Radeon Pro 5300M. That's not the highest one, but it's like the second highest one. And then this is the external one, which is a AMD Radeon RX 6600 XT, which obviously for what I'm doing is more than sufficient. More than sufficient. And I have an i9, yes. My actual CPU is a 2.4 gigahertz 8-core i9. So eGPUs, Chef, eGPUs are only supported on Intel Macs, and it's very likely that it will never be supported on Apple Silicon. For a lot of reasons. The main reason being that Apple Silicon is better, that the requirement for an eGPU has dropped significantly. I'm gonna change this track, I don't like it. So yeah, and Apple has been fairly mum about support of eGPU on their silicon, so it's quite unlikely to happen. Whenever they've been asked about it, they've said nah, basically. Gummies. So good. Gummies at 2 a.m. Okay, so did I fix it? That's the question. No. Seems not. Maybe there's some caching in here. I feel like there's some caching happening. There we go. No, it doesn't want to pass the parameters. Your old laptop had i7 integrated as well. Streaming really kills the CPU. Yeah, so I can't... Can I show you while streaming? I think so. This is my settings right now. Hardware encoder, you basically have to guess which one is the eGPU, because it's not declared. So I can't do it because I'm streaming right now, but there are 2 entries for Apple's hardware encoder. So I have to flip them and then see in activity monitor which one is actually the stream. I think I closed activity monitor, yeah. And yeah, so I'm streaming at like the limit, the absolute limit, but I'm actually recording at much higher quality. I'm recording at 12,000 kilobit per second. So the recording is much higher quality than I would get from Twitch's VOD, which is a good thing. The downside is that sometimes if I look at Twitch's inspector for the stream, oh yeah, I have to go back and find the other one now because I restarted the stream. 1 second. The bitrate spikes occasionally to, like, in this case, 11,000. So Twitch doesn't like that, but it's super, super quick. So it's usually not an issue. But it's here, you're seeing it's like around the 5,500 mark, so that's usually okay. What is very interesting, you have a 2015 iMac with a Wacom. Would an eGPU help? So Anna, to be very honest with you, like, I have no idea what your financial situation is like, but an eGPU, even with the price of the cards coming down, the choice of the cards is really restrictive. You can't just choose any card. There's a very, very small list of compatible cards and compatible cases. And by the time you're finished spending anywhere from $600 to $800 on that set, I mean, used, you could pick up a better deal. By the time you're finished up picking that up, you're probably better off with a 2015 machine. You're probably better off going straight to Apple Silicon, because their GPU, even the onboard one, is just so good, so good, even for streaming. Oh, hey, Tacky Girl, what's your internet speed like? Ha! Well, let me show you. Let me show you. First time chatter. Yeah, have you never been here before? So my down is 270. Just to be fair, that's over wired. That's over a wired connection, but to a satellite station, which is over Wi-Fi. My line is gigabit. And what's more importantly so I don't dox my... Oh, that's okay.
Wow.
What's more importantly so is the other number. This number here. The upload is also... It's synchronous gigabit. That's the fortunate thing about being in Switzerland, is internet speeds here are absolutely insane. So the bottleneck here is not my internet connection, ever. Fortunately, I have to say I'm very fortunate, and I'm really happy about that. But the bottleneck is never the internet connection. So that's a good thing. But I am severely limited by other factors, which I won't get into at the moment, I guess. But yeah, I could. If Twitch accepted it, I could go to like 20,000 bitrate probably. If they accepted it, but they won't. If the Twitch inspector, if it hovers at like 14, 15,000.
Reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
Great meme. Move to Switzerland, buy an M1. Listen, chat, we're gonna have an ad. Not so that I can buy myself a new computer, but because I prefer to run ads to avoid pre-rolls. So I'll flip over to Be Right Back scene, where we have some clips playing, and we'll be back in a minute or two max. It's a 30-second ad, so it's no big deal. So I hope you enjoy them. I mean, not the ads, the clips. Here we go.
Noob also builds a meme box on stream. And now we're both building...
Garbage.
Okay, let's try streaming. That's my first guess.
No! No! I didn't know it!
The streamer has stopped working on the project. So if you'd like to seize this one-time amazing offer, then I encourage you to go to justinnumbers.com today, and benefit from this once in a lifetime amazing opportunity. I hope that you've enjoyed this wonderful advertisement, and I look forward to seeing all of you on my product website, justinnumbers.com. Oh. Chat, Panther's not here, but we could do regex. Let's do some regex, boys! Should we do regex? Welcome back, chat. Hope you enjoyed some of the clips. Some of those are truly incredible. Some of those are truly incredible. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, Anna, where do you live? Are you based in Europe as well? What time zone are you? You can technically get that in Toronto, but you have to pay or live in the right building. Yeah. I mean, here, I live in Zurich, right? Most cities here are now on synchronous gigabit. Some cities now have 10 gigabit synchronous. Which, to be honest, 10 gigabit synchronous is just absurd. Like, why do you need that at home? What do you do with 10 gigabit synchronous connection? I don't know. I really just don't know. No idea what you would do with that. I mean, you reach the bottleneck is the other server at that point. I mean, for streaming and everything. I mean, like, streaming content like Netflix or whatever, it makes zero difference. Whether you have gigabit or 10 gigabit. It's not going to matter at that point. Okay, chat. So, with 10 gigabit, you back up the internet every night. Hey, Surly. Seattle, 5:32 p.m. Oh, I appreciate, Anna. Massive props to shout out to you for writing 1732, because all of us in Europe write 24-hour time. It's just one of those things that I really appreciate. So thank you, Anna. I appreciate you. So the dice roll. I'm not so sure this will work. I'm a little bit skeptical. Give Italy some of that speed. We're in the trenches. So what we can do... Can we concatenate the URL here? Browser source, OBS, URL from text file. I spent some time in London and still have my clock set to 24-hour time. Fetching browser URLs for text source. Add URL for text source. It is only possible to get text from a file or from the edit field. Wonder if it's possible. I need to get a picture from the website. The link to the picture is... yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But how is it not a thing? How is it not a thing? Browser source OBS, open URL from text file. Didn't really find what I wanted. To fetch your browser URL for the active tab. No, that's not what I want. I want to open a URL that I have in a text file. I might go to page 2. I don't think it's possible that way. Okay, different option. How can I pass... Okay, I can have Atom open this URL, but then Atom opens it in a URL in a separate window. So if I do call web page, right? If I do Atom call web page, I do. Not all of them are 24 because it confuses your friends. That's hilarious. Yeah, see here. Oh, wait a second. Local. Ah, here, see, that's the value of the dice. Hold on a second. Twitch, channel point redemption, D20, local, Twitch user input. So basically, what I want is this. What I want is this, but Atom's call web page action. Where does it call a web page? Almost feels like you need to have it call upon a web page that the amount out inputs into and then capture the product of that call. I mean, this achieves that to some extent, but it calls a web page, but where? Let's try. Okay, let's try. Roll D20. 5. Did it open the web page? No. It didn't. I need to read up on Atom's docs. 1 second. So they have documentation, which is nice. Actions. Actions. Let me just search. Call web page. Oh. String templating. Blah blah blah. That is an action, isn't it? Wait a second. Action. Atom message type call web page. Settings. Concepts, rules, triggers. Triggers checks. Yeah, it has to be in actions. I think Dust went to sleep already. I don't understand. But what actually might work I wonder if it's not possible. Oh, this is an OBS thing. Maybe it's a plugin. But basically, OBS should allow me to... So if I do shut down source when not visible, whatever, refresh browser when scene becomes active. So basically when you activate the scene, I gotta try that text file trick again. I feel like there's something around. There's no trailing slash here. This is from the ahref. But I feel like it could just be a text file, but I didn't specify it before. I specified it, but I didn't make a file ending. Sorry, what's it called? File, what's the, oh my god, what's the word? I don't remember the name. What's the word? File ending? Type? diceroll.txt. It wasn't a text file, so maybe that's why it was a problem? Okay. Properties. This is a local file. Great. It just displays it on stream. It just shows it. It just shows. It doesn't follow the URL. Apprentice Alex, well, hello to you. I don't think we've seen each other before.
What's that smell?
Failure.
Total failure. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, the thing is with Adam is that we can just modify this. CP roll d20. Ah, and a female coat. Oh. Yes. Oh my gosh, Alex. I think your color for me here is different than there or something. That's why I didn't recognize. That's my bad. Channel Point Redemption, Twitch, Channel Point Redemption, roll d20. What does it do? Well, it's very simple. Properties. It triggers this, which is not a local file. It triggers this. We're gonna make it 1d20, 1920, blah blah blah, 60, blah blah blah. Refresh the. Okay. Right. So by default, it will be off. But then it will become active when scene becomes active. So when the scene gets toggled, I think we need a filter on here though. Filter chroma key green. Oh, that's too small. Oh yeah, I have to mod the I have to modify the thing. What were the parameters again for that? I forget the parameters. Oh, what was this again? How do you get back? Like, this is what I mean by this kind of site. Like, you can't get back anywhere. Dice, roller, ease, dice, roller. Find the dice roller here. Yeah, but where are the parameters? Okay, fine, here. Dice hex, label hex, transparency, chroma hex, dice scale. Ooh, okay. We can mod the dice, chat. That's good. We can mod the dice. Okay, so properties. Okay, so we're gonna go with roll at the end. 1d20 and dice scale equals, don't know, 4? Maybe 3? Oh, wow. That's a very big dice. Okay, fine with me. What else do we want? We want, okay, we want the text to be bigger. We want the text to be bigger. So, and... although, do we need the text now? I don't think so. I actually don't think we need the text. You can read it, right? I think it's big enough for you to read on stream. So we do no result. Turns off the results text. Boom. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. It's not as exciting, but it works. It's what I had before. So I guess we'll do that. So basically what we want to do is... Why is my mouse so oily? Okay. This is all... whatever. Oh, we can modify the channel point redemption to not require user input. Roll a dice, roll a d20. On 20, you win. Okay. No thing required. Yeah, so this is it's so strange. The order of the audio filters changes all the time. Okay, so we've got execution mode normal, new action, device OBS, change source visibility. It is the dice roll source to visible. Then we want to, this is kind of cool with ADEM, you can do this really cool thing. So if you have like another action and you want to pause in between, you can just set a delay. You just set a delay after this one. I want to do the thing in between. Hold on. I want to do a thing in between where I disable the Twitch redemption. So no two people can roll dice at the same time. Or is that necessary? I don't know if that's necessary. We can definitely test it. Okay, so we're gonna go delay hidden. How long does it take for the dice to roll? Go away. I don't know, 7 seconds? Okay. Save. So now, this should work already. Why didn't that work? Oh, it started hidden. Sorry, it's my bad. 1 second, cat. It's very strange. Dice roll set to... Wait, is this... Oh, hold on a second. Maybe the delay. Ah, sorry. The delay is here in between now. Okay, so if I do it, if I trigger it, it should work. Oh, it doesn't refresh it. Why not? Why not? That's interesting. I didn't have this problem last time. Shutdown when not visible. Ah, I think it needs to be a shutdown. Properties. Refresh cache. Oh, Cat, was that yours? I think that was yours. Huh. Strange though. When it okay, I have to change something here. It's not doing it. Change source visibility. Change scene filter visibility. No, it's not that. It has to be source related. Set source text. Refresh browser source. Ah. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. Let's try like this. That didn't work. This thing is weird. It's not working anymore. I had this working last time. I think it's still good. Oh, wait. We still need the hide and stuff. We still need the hide. We still need to hide it afterwards. Change source visibility. Dice roll, visible. And then no delay on that. And then copy this. And this is where it hides it again. And this has a delay of 7 seconds. Okay. I think that works. I think that works now. Okay, let's try. Maybe we could toggle these? I think I need to wait after refreshing. Need to wait for like 2 seconds. Okay, now with the channel point. There we go, chat. It works. I still think the dies may be a little bit big. Let's go with 2. Let's roll another d20. Hey, it works. There we go. It works. Let's see if the timing is good. No. Could be much faster. Could be much faster. We could change this to 1 and change this to like 4. So it's only a 5-second thing now. Yeah, okay. Good. So now if I want to include the dice roll on my scenes, then for example starting soon, I do no, I don't want to do that. You just go here, scene, add existing, dice roll. Should it be above the memes? No, probably not. Drop game. So meme, dice roll, drop game seems pretty good, I think. Also, I think I should change the color up, I think, a little bit. Is this like a dead time for streaming or something on tech? In the tech category? Oh, that's not good. It clashes with my shirt. Too bright. Don't I have any others? Oh, I can't believe I don't have any other scenes on here. 1 second. It's always a dead time, at least for you. Noob, what are you still doing awake? And Slashy as well. What are you still doing awake? Oh my gosh, it's 3 AM in the morning. So if I want starting soon dice roll, I do a dice roll. Bam! There we go. Rolls the dice. Ooh, 2. Oh dear. You slept all day. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Noob, what's your excuse? Just me also needs dice roll. Scene. Dice roll. Yeah, cat. Cat. It's also very late for you. These are all people in the same time zone as me. Like that. Maddie, you should consider sleeping. True? That's true. Okay, I've considered it. It's fine. BR back clips. Should we have a dice roll on there? Let's put a dice roll on there. Dice roll. Dice roll underneath the memes. Funny cam. Scene. Dice roll. Memes, dice roll, game drop. Yeah. Okay, main. We also need the dice roll on here. Oh, noob, you did the dice roll, and it wasn't on the scene yet. Fail. There we go. It's on here. Yeah, but I'm just making actions on StreamerBot, no brain needed. You should be doing them in Aiden, Pat. I heard there's a code floating around for 20% off on a yearly subscription. I heard. But you can use whatever you want, of course. More gummies for me. Slashy's a StreamerBot bitch. Fair enough. Okay, roll d20. Boom! 12. Respectable. Very respectable. Very respectable. It's pretty cool, actually. So that's done. That was a bit more technical. Let's get TTS working. Let's get text-to-speech working. So I use a bot from Isaiah Creati to do TTS. The problem is that that's another third-party service. And I don't want to do that. So we're going to get Adam to do it for me. Bring Karen back. We're going to get Karen to do it. We're going to get Karen to do it for us. How do we do that? Very simple. On Mac, you can have the shell script read stuff out. So we're doing Mac OS terminal say command. Which voice was it? Okay. So we do Twitch redemptions. Let's do the rule first before we activate it. New rule. CP. Karen. Sorry, I'll capitalize her name. PTS Karen. I have another idea for Karen, but we won't be able to do it right now. Trigger. Twitch. Channel point redemption. Make Karen speak. I could check, for example, I could check the user input here. I think I can check it with a data check. No, never mind. I thought I could check it against like a list of banned words or something, but I don't think that's so easy to do. Execution mode normal. What we want to do is do atom message type execute shell command. So I have to look up in accessibility what the name of Karen's voice is, because I don't remember.
Hello, my name is Karen. I am an Australian English voice.
Wow, that is loud. Let me just adjust the volume on that. Where was the volume? Where was the volume? So I'm following this guide here that I found last time. Not Karen enough. Twitch, stop telling me to remind people to follow. My seriously, like, not necessary. Okay, so if you add a volume stuff, I can make her speak slow too. Would you please follow so that Twitch stops spamming the streamer? They won't stop. Definitely not. Okay, Atom. Alright, so you don't get those reminders. I think it's relatively new. And it's like based on machine learning, which basically just means 30 if statements chained together. So say v Karen, and then I would put the message text in here. Can I do that though? How can I pass the variable in there? How can I pass what was said? How can I pass what was said as a variable in the shell command? Can I not? I really thought that would be easy. Oh yeah, here, text. Text contains. Probably in testing with only half the channels or something. Yeah, maybe. Sorry I bumped the mic. Say, Karen, this is a speech. Volume 0.4.
This is a speech.
Wow, that's still quite loud though.
This is a speech.
Why is she so loud?
This is a speech.
It's like quite loud still. How loud is it for you? On stream?
This is a
compared
speech.
to like my voice? Seems like it's around sort of minus 15 dB, which is probably not too bad. Like loud enough to hear, but not uncomfortable, I guess. You can apparently emphasize things. More or less the same loudness as your voice. Okay.
This is not your speech.
Ooh. Okay. I need to figure out how to get... I need to understand how to get the variable in there. Is there a way? Change it programmatically using your rules. Change global variable to change the value of the variable. Yeah, but if you can't use the variable as part of a shell command, then a little louder than Maddie since Maddie isn't screaming. No, I'm not screaming yet. I am not screaming yet, but I'm disappointed that I can't use the variable in there. I might have to stick with the TTS bot for now. That would kind of suck. I thought that was working in Atom. Yeah, I thought so too. But seems not. You can't use the variable that's passed. So someone enters user input as part of that redemption. That input is there. It's available there. But you could pass TTS to a service though. There's probably a service for text-to-speech. Yeah, see? is you have all this stuff that you could just pull an API. But it's just, at the moment, it's just easier to go with the TTS actual bot. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna go with Isaiah's TTS, which I like the most out of all of them. Rewards. Wow, this is old. Can I like resync my account or something? Settings. Profile. Reconnect chatbot. Refresh rewards. Ooh. Internal server error. Okay, why is that? Internal server error. Uh-oh. It doesn't have my rewards. That's the problem. Doesn't have my updated rewards. What do people normally use from channel point redemptions for TTS? Oh wait, isn't there a thing? It can't access channel points it hasn't created? I think that's a thing. Yeah, Slashy. Yeah, that's the one. I think there's a thing where it can't access channel points that it hasn't created. Read your email address. Yeah, okay. Setup. Mod the bot. Click and redeem your channel reward in chat. Create a new custom channel point reward with require viewer to enter text. Click and redeem your new channel reward in your chat and type TTS link in the pop-up box. TTS Monster is pretty cool. I don't know if that one works. Okay, let me log in. Let me see if it works with channel points. Let's find out. I will tell you. I like alerts provider. Stream Elements or Stream Labs? Stream Elements. Go to your Stream Elements account settings page. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Hold on a second. Channel points integration is not available on your plan. I see. Yeah, so you need the premium plan for it. Wow. Really? Wow. Wow. That is pricey. $40 a month? Holy moly. Jesus. That's expensive. Yeah, what? That's crazy. $40 a month for text to speech? I mean, I understand their servers and stuff, but yeah. Add your new browser source to OBS and paste the following link. Test your reward. Click and redeem your new channel reward in your chat and type !TTS link in the pop-up box. Twitch TTS via channel point. I mean, Isaiah's was the way that I was doing it, but that's obviously doesn't seem to work. Maybe eFuse's tool. Maybe Clippy thingamajiggy. Sidekick? Shout out. Stream Deck? They have a sidekick. Oh, they have a sidekick plugin. I have the basic TTS from Sound Alerts. Okay. I have a Sound Alerts account. I guess you could do it that way. I guess that's possible. Hadn't thought of that. Oh, God damn. Gotta log in again. Frickin' Twitch logged me out in Brave, and now I gotta like figure out how to log in everywhere again. It's terrible. In Firefox. It should work even if your channel redemption is not made on Twitch. Yeah, I'm still on Brave for everything, Slashy. I'm on Brave for everything. It's just Twitch that doesn't work. Everything else is fine. Of course. Okay, my alerts. Channel points. Add a sound button. No. Insights, overlays. I forget where this is. I don't want to add a sound button. Extension? Add new button? Ah, here. It's via extension. Let viewers submit text to speech. But you can't choose a voice. Ooh. That's boo. That's so poo, seriously. I can't believe that. How to trigger TTS with channel points.
Hey guys, what's going on? James here, back with Get On. Add a new reward. You can see here I've already added my TTS one. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this for now. So I'm gonna delete this. If this big bot is going, and you can scroll off ahead and repeat. Wow, it's gonna be different for every bot.
Ah, see? Isaiah. The voice is the basic one. Shame. Yeah, so This one's using Isaiah's bot. See? I knew it was the best one. I knew it was the best one. Creati. Oh, I already have it open. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem is it doesn't know my channel point rewards. It has old ones. And when I try and refresh it, so everything is here. It's fine. Reconnect bot. Bot is already connected. And I do refresh rewards and there's an internal server error. Literally, oh. Okay, not TTS. No TTS, chat, for now. Next item. Those are all the services stuff. Let's do something more fun. I would like to do for, I think, which would be fun, would be some of the scarier stuff. Like this. I don't know what you think, but I think we can do some scary stuff. It is October after all. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look at how we can achieve that. Basically, we have Snapchat, which has a hotkey. So here you have a hotkey for Fire Skull, which is Command and Num Star, like that. So I have that, and I also have my microphone, and I can combine the two with filters. So now I'll probably need to listen to myself to do this. Oh, scene transitions should be... Oh, hold on a second. Now I know why I have no space here. There we go. So what I want to do is change my voice and change the Snapchat filter at the same time. So if I go to audio main, also I should organize these. Camera, main, audio system, audio main. We haven't even seen the best stuff yet. There's a ton of stuff to come. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do that stuff, but yeah. Okay, so camera is fine. The filter we don't need to change there because it's already in Snapchat. So that's cool. So we can just do that via hotkey. So if we do... Is there a redemption for this? Do we have a redemption? I think there's one. My back is killing me. I'm gonna have to head to bed. My body is fighting against my will. No, Cat, you should not, like, struggle. Definitely not. I think we could call it Peekaboo? No, maybe we can have a new one. I don't know. What other filters have we got? Cat, thanks for hanging out with me for so long. There's a couple other filters here, but those aren't the ones I want to use. Cat, would you like to see something ridiculous before you go? Would you like to see something absolutely ridiculous? I swear, I swear, you're gonna laugh so hard when you see this. Somebody told me earlier today that I should activate this filter and then start the stream with this filter on, and I said no. So here we go. I'm bald. Yeah. I'm bald. I look like a younger Copper Beauty. Early onset baldness, yeah. Maddie too hipster. Do look a bit like Copper Beauty, probably. Anyway, Kat, enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for joining me for this stream. I hope you have a great sleep, and we will no doubt speak again very soon. Hey, Slashy Raid! Boosted me in the polls. I love it. Love it. Good raid, Slashy. And no, I don't have a filter for one-person raids. I appreciate every raid. You hear that, Slashy? Every raid is equally important to me. Every raid counts. All of the raids on Twitch contribute towards epicness. I have plenty more where that comes from. Do you know something, Maddie? I have a filter now for offline raids versus online raids. Ooh, wow. So it checks... it checks if you're online. Interesting, because when you raid, you then go offline immediately. Being Just Chris, welcome. Very nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Do you use Snap Camera as the main camera, or do you have it switched to Snap Camera? I do use Snap Camera as the main camera. So we can see here, camera main. We can see that the source is Snap Camera. There is a caveat with this, of course. Snap Camera only outputs 720p. So it is being upscaled a little bit, unfortunately. If I would switch to my camera, so my camera is 4K, but it only outputs 1080p, obviously, over USB. It doesn't really have real 4K. You would probably notice a little difference, but with all of the processing and happening on Twitch, I don't think it's a big deal. Do you notice a big difference, Chris? Do you see like a quality difference? I think the quality is pretty good. So I think because it starts from such a high quality level that I think it's okay. Listen, chat, I need to actually use the bathroom. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry. But yes, using Snap Camera as a source. Gonna run an ad in a few minutes, but just to show you. Camera main, Snap Camera properties. There we go. No HK HDR 144 Hertz. I'm out. Yeah, so this is Snap Camera, so it only supports 720. If I move over to my other camera, I'm not going to do it now while I'm streaming because it's probably going to break everything. But if I move over to that one, then it does support high preset, which is, to my understanding, 4K. But of course, I'm only outputting 1080p 30 FPS to Twitch, so it's just squeezing the pixels down anyway. But yeah, to my point about quality, I mean, I think it's pretty good. I mean, in the end, I think the pixels mean less than the lights. So like, if I turn off this light, unfortunately they're manual. If I turn off this light, there's no fill here. And that really like, is a thing. The problem, Noob, and you raise a very good point. So the caveat is, switching from Snapcam and back is very buggy. Because I have to use my webcam as a source, but I can't use it as a source for both at the same time. It doesn't like that. It can only occupy like one channel, because it's connected via USB and not HDMI, by the way. My camera is connected via USB. I have a monitor connected via HDMI, so I can see at all times what's on the camera, what the camera is seeing. So yeah, I can't really change that. Anyway, I have to use the bathroom. We'll play some clips this time. See you in a minute or two, I guess. Like Roscoe the coding dog. Really? I wouldn't know if that's the case in SQL Wake. I mean, I also don't know for R. I'm just starting to learn R. So, in case you want to follow along, feel free to also try to learn R or check out the other courses on DataCamp. Not sponsored, by the way, just doing it. I actually pay for my own subscription. Maybe they should sponsor me. But then I couldn't say all the bad things about them, maybe. I don't know. Clippy, it looks like you're trying to hide from your friends. Have you tried the old abandoned refrigerator? Thank you, Clippy. Priceless. Priceless. Straw. But no, our team does not suck the most. Our team is on Monday, the 29th of November. This stream will be a sponsored stream by none other than Snowplow. Snowplow Analytics. No, it's not garbage. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's not the most... It's not the smoothest software, but I only use it for the lights. And if I can... I'm just waiting for the release from Atom to include... Garbage. Someone please clip this. Someone please clip this. I want to send it to Dust. I need to send this clip to Dust. Someone please clip that. Oh my god. So, chat, you may be asking yourself, why is Maddie dressed like this today? I always dress like this. This is what I normally wear. Garbage. And there was absolute uproar. Know who had created the clips? Oh no!
Shout out and see
oh
if we can get
no!
Pokemon.
It's happening again!
Oh. Wouldn't it be funny if
oh wow!
Oh,
look. This is like 6 levels deep. At the same time. No! Of course. See if TD has been doing any. This is so meta. What's happening right now? I don't understand this. What is? Oh my god.
Do it wrong. I'll write it and we'll do it wrong.
Oh my god. Oh, did you just DDoS my memes? What the heck? Wow. Okay. Okay. I remember that. Hair today. I'm bald. Yeah. Thanks for the clip, Surly Dev. I thought it was later, and it's 3:30. I was like, oh, okay, that's not so bad actually. Can you change the order of your audio sources in here somehow? Or is it a sorting thing?
What's that smell? Failure.
It took me 3 attempts to clip. The page kept failing. Yeah, Twitch's problem. Okay. How about this? Normal cam, OBS. Create virtual cam of your source cam. Use that in Snapcam. Snapcam source to OBS. Win-win. Hold up a second. Wait. Okay. Let's break this down. So what you're saying is... normal cam into OBS. Fine. So that's my Canon. So Canon R6 into OBS. Then in OBS, create a virtual cam of my source camera. Okay. Let's call that R6 virtual cam. Then in Snapcam, use R6 virtual cam as source. Then in OBS, use Snapcam source. Win-win. Let me just think about this for a second. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this with a different camera source to see if this actually works. Okay? No, I don't want to play with camera stuff on stream. I'm gonna save that, noob. I'm gonna save that for later. I absolutely want to try that. That's a very interesting idea. But I don't want to try it live on stream. Got burned before. I know what I want to do. It does involve a camera though. So there should be another scene that I have where I can welcome people to chat. Trying shaders live during stream, only Finite can do that. Yeah, that is reserved for Finite stream. I shall not touch that. That is truly something I'm not going to try again. But I do have another scene I need. And I think I'm going to start with a just me as a basis. What's in main that's not in there? Screen desktop. And the background. Oh yeah, okay. So. What I'm imagining, let me duplicate this. This is a scene called Welcome. Now the welcome scene is a bit special because the welcome is for people who are new, first-time chatters. And the way that I have imagined welcome to work, I guess this will work. I might have to change the lighting. But basically, instead of having my camera and my audio here, I would actually have 2 different audio sources there. Different video and different audio source. So I'm going to do a video capture device. It is with audio. It's not going to be very good quality, but we're going to test. That's the whole point. So we're going to do VA, because that's video and audio. Video and audio together. Create new. It's called Logitech Brio. So there's another webcam that all of you haven't seen, because it's somewhere else. Don't ask questions, okay? Don't ask questions. It just is somewhere else for now. Now, I would like to have a welcome scene, and I obviously need to adjust this. And the problem is, does this also have audio attached to it? Seems not. Oh, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't pick up the microphone. I have to do it separately then? Oh, okay. Even easier. Rename. Video source, Logitech Brio. Oh, I added it directly into here. I didn't want to do that. Sorry. I wanted to add this. So now, this is going to be called S. No, this is an M. It's a module. Ah, but just because it has 2? Maybe not. We're going to call this camera welcome. What is that camera angle called? Shelf. Camera shelf. Need to watch your previous stream earlier. Maybe I learned something new. No idea. I don't know. Maybe. Been doing some cool stuff. Camera shelf. Add a source. Video capture device. Logitech Brio. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. I did. I just ran ads. The hell, Twitch? I have to transform this. Rotate 180. Okay. Definitely crop this, but we'll deal with that in a moment. We'll deal with that in a moment. We'll deal with that in a second. Fix that. Then we're going to call this audio shelf. And this is a audio input capture. So it's a Logitech Brio. Why didn't I just continue with Snake Case? I can't rename my mic now because it's going to cause problems. Okay, I can't view the audio devices for this unless I switch to that scene, right? So I have to construct this scene, otherwise it's not going to work. Okay. Audio system is still there. Scene. Camera shelf. By the way, I know that these scenes are ugly, but right now it's about building all of the functionality, and I will make it pretty afterwards. There's plenty of prettiness to come. I mean, I have so many nice overlays and cool effects, like stuff like this. So don't worry, there will be plenty of stuff to come. It just takes time to build out the stuff. And like Stream Deck stuff and everything just takes a lot of time. Okay, so audio system, camera shelf. Perfect. And then I want scene. I want audio from the shelf. Okay. Stick that at the bottom. Okay, I think we have to switch to that scene to actually work with it. Okay, here we go, chat. Okay. I'll mute that microphone so that it doesn't pick it up. Noob! Have a good sleep. Can you still hear me? You can, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, have a good sleep, Noob. Thanks for hanging out. There's 2 VODs from today because, well, I broke things with the shader. It killed OBS, crashed it. So yeah, I'll try and stitch them together. Although, did it actually create a new video on Twitch? Because there's like disconnect protection and stuff. I don't actually know if it made another video out of it. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it made 2. The first one was 5 hours and 3 minutes. But I'm sure I'll try and like reduce it down. I've been recording everything. So I'm gonna try and pick out some good parts and then upload them. Anyhow, okay, it's time to switch over to the other scene, to the other mic, and I'm gonna see if you can hear me, chat. Because this is the point, is like, you have to be able to hear me on that microphone. I don't know if that's possible or not. That's the thing. I don't know how good the quality is. So I'm going to mute this mic and switch over. Is anyone still awake? That's the question. Who can help me? Is anyone still awake who's going to help me? Otherwise I have to check the levels from there. It's definitely possible, but it's easier with people here. Oh, Slashy. So I'm going to swap over to my welcome scene. And I'd like to know about audio levels with that microphone. Because it's from a webcam. So, yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay, so swap over. You can still hear me, but I'm going to mute this microphone now. Hold on one sec. Hi. So I don't know what the audio is like, but basically if you're new here, then I would come over and be like, hi, welcome to the stream. And the audio here should be good enough for you to understand me, but not like amazing or something. But yeah, I'll go back now. So it was very quiet. Half the volume of the music. Almost muted. Okay. So I would need to slap some like insane gain filters on there. Probably. Or kill the music. I would need to like kill the music while I'm on that scene. Which is also possible. Definitely. But let's take a look. Let me listen to that microphone. It would still be too quiet. Yeah, I need to kill the music and add some filters to it. So let me listen to it quick. No, not that one. Where is it? Okay. Let's hear this. Rio microphone. Filters? Let's do that. Filters. Compressor? I don't know, like 5:1, and then add like gain, like 7.5 decibels of gain. It's still super quiet. 12 dBs of gain. Okay, hold on. How loud is this? Hello? Better. Okay. Fair enough. It should just be understandable. Let's try. I think I'll leave the music off. It's good enough for now. Thanks for the feedback. All right. So that was cool. That was one little thing I wanted to do. Just thinking about which one to add. It's about 70% it sounds like a box room. Hello? How loud is this? Hello? Oh yeah. Decent. That's yeah, that's good. That's good. Definitely. What can we do to make life easier for me? What is one of the main things? Let me just look back here. Are you able to activate a snap camera filter through ATEM? Yes. Yes. So let's do one. Let's do one just to prove, because I wanted to mess with the microphone as well. I wanted to mess with the microphone anyway. So yeah, let's do like that. Do you no, Chris, it was a great suggestion. I was actually thinking about doing that. So one of the main effects on the stream used to be a bunny filter. And I found something just as cute Wait, did I not favorite it? Maybe I didn't favorite it. But let's go with the fire skull, because that could be activated by a channel point. Get rid of this, get rid of that. A lot of stuff open. Let me just get rid of a couple things. Clean up a little. Okay. Yeah, so... Chris, do you also use ATEM, by the way? Or are you thinking about using ATEM? Hey, Rockmat! Yeah, I'm still live. Yeah, so... Are you on Mac or on Windows? That's the question, Chris. So there is a peekaboo here on Windows. Okay, so the procedure will be a little bit different for you, but I imagine you could use a similar mechanic. I posted earlier in Share Your ATEM Creations, the final version of this. Isn't it like 4 a.m.? It's, yes, almost 4 a.m. That is a very good observation. So, yeah, peekaboo. How does peekaboo work? Well, it gets a channel point redemption. ATEM? No. Twitch? No. It's not 4 a.m. It's 3:57, Surly. So it's like 4 a.m. Channel point redemption. Oh, nice! Oh, not one! I'm so sorry. Okay, you're gonna try sleeping, Slashy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Speak to you soon. Peekaboo. I see you. Not one time them. Oh my god. I wish, Slashy, I wish I could parse the result from the dice roll. I can't, unfortunately. It's not output anywhere. But that would be insanely amazing. That would be so funny. I would love that. I've thought about it. It's not the first time I thought about it. And Nat 20 gives them VIP for the stream or something. Could be funny. Okay, so peekaboo. Channel point redemption. Then what does it do first? Let me go to this one. So we want to execute a shell command to trigger the filter is a numpad combination. I wonder if you could get the dice rolls from Code Rush Dragon Humpers. They do output the dice values. Oh, really? I haven't heard of that, Surly. You send a link over? I'll take a look at it later. Tomorrow. Today. 5. So yeah, we have a shell command, and you can see here, there's a Apple script. This is where, forgotten your name, sorry. Chris, this is where things are a little bit different for you. 13, yikes. So things will be a bit different for you. I'm gonna copy this, and it's gonna be Control Star. Is it nickname? Yeah, it is nickname. Maddie Boobtooth. That's such a terrible name. Who would have entered that in the form? That is awful. Yeah, so control plus this. So what you do.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. So what you do is you open up this, and then you need to specify the key. Yeah, no, thanks. And then you have it saved here as an Apple script. And then you just go here and you just copy this path and you do ATEM shell command. So you go here. Awesome visual effects, but listen. Whoa. That's some insane dice roll stuff. Okay, I'm definitely gonna check that out later. Thank you. That's very cool. Very, very cool. He's coding all sorts of cool overlays. Yeah, I would love to get like the value back somehow. I wonder how that would work. Maybe Adam would call the web page and it would be displayed on stream or something? I don't know. Not sure how that would work. They would need like an endpoint probably. What did I want to do? I just lost my train of thought. Alright, hotkeys, yeah. So peekaboo, execution mode. So the first action you want to do is activate the hotkey in Snap Camera. So that's Adam, execute shell command, and it's going to be my other script, which is command star, control star. Let me just check the file name. Yep. You can name them as you want. I've chosen to name them specifically as the command is. Okay. So doing this, if I save this now, CP, oh, what was it called? What's the channel point called? Peekaboo. So this should already, there you go, already triggers the filter. Okay. Now what you can do is just add a cooldown for it. The automatic cooldown, you can just say clone this and have a delay of like 120 seconds, for example. I think I was doing 3 minutes in general for them. Now, obviously, during that time, you could deactivate the group. If you have like a group, for example, here, I have Twitch Redemptions. I have a streamer effects group. So there's Time Warp, Cute Bunny, GDPR, Cool Gang, Peekaboo, and Vision Trouble. I could technically disable the group as part of that redemption so that no one else can claim the other ones, or put them in the queue in Twitch that it doesn't auto claim them. That's up to you how you want to do that. It's totally your choice. Also, we have to change this track. It's a bit weird. So that's only half the story, and that works. Let me just test this. Let me just test this with 5 seconds delay. So basically what will happen is channel point gets turned on. Let me go Twitch Redemptions. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Boom! 3, 4, 5. Activates again. That's simple. Now, the next level is doing the microphone. That's easy enough to do. We go to our tie condenser. We have filters. That's my main microphone, by the way. Thank you. Just need to figure out how to make it command with Windows. Yeah, I think that should be fairly straightforward, to be honest. But I don't know how to execute shell commands on Windows, but I imagine it's easier than on macOS. That's just my assumption. But someone in the Discord might be able to help you out. I saw a few people talking about hotkeys so far, but no one was speaking about hotkeys on Mac, so I decided to take a look into it. So we have here, I need to monitor my output so I can hear what's going on. Shouldn't make any difference for you, I don't think. You don't hear me double, right? No? I don't think so. Okay, so we have some filters here. And now what we're gonna do is we can add more filters with these VST plugins. The first one is gonna be, let me think about this. Maybe Auburn. I have to be a bit careful with this because this could really crash the stream again. We're gonna call this audio. No, sorry, we're gonna call this Thai. That's the prefix of my microphone. And we're gonna call it Peekaboo. Open plugin interface. Okay. So I can live change my voice. I can alter the pitch all the way up, or I can bring it all the way down.
And just have to listen. I think I have to turn off the music. Turn off the music for this, because otherwise it's gonna be very hard to understand. Otherwise, let's try like this. -7. Hold on. Let's try and preserve some of my voice. Totally kidnapper voice. Kidnapper? Hello? Hello? I'm about to modulate a little. Like this. Maybe some correction. Like, it has to sound very distorted, very weird. Like this. It's not bad. Okay. If we were to combine them like this together, that's pretty epic, I think. Can you still understand what I'm saying? Because the captions still come through. This is pretty good, I guess. Oops. Filters. Okay.
So you see here how you can just activate
and deactivate. Sorry, activate
and deactivate the Peekaboo filter. That VST is saved in its current state against this filter. If I were to make a duplicate of this one and call it Thai Bunny and open the plugin interface. Oh, wait a second. That's not good. Has it? Oh, that's not good at all. I think it's because I duplicated. Hold a second. Let's remove plus VST Thai Bunny Auburn. Let me just see if this works. So when I open this one, it should be blank. There you go. You have to open another instance of the VST, and then you have different ones. So you here close. So you see here, it's active, but it's not doing anything. So this one, the bunny one, would actually just be
a little bit up to sound like a bunny. I have to modulate my voice to sound like a bunny. Like, make it sound cute. Very cute.
Super cute. Like this. No. I want to preserve as much of my original voice as I can, but I don't. Bit tricky.
I have to try and get only some of my voice. Like this? That's not bad. Oh. That's not too bad. Like this? Maybe take out the lower ones? And this is pretty cute. Yeah? Okay! Very good! I had it. Hold on a sec. It's hard to hear at the same time. Wait. Preserve? No. I think I adjusted on the amount a little bit. Like this? Sounds a bit cute. It's a bit robotic-y. Might not be the best one. We can also choose
a different plugin interface, like pitch proof. So I can just modify pitch a little bit, and then
that should be enough to not sound as robotic. Like this. Down with that. This should sound higher. Much higher. Hello? Like that. This is maybe less robotic. Sally! Hello? Sally Dev! Who else is in chat? Let's take a look. Hello? Finite? Manny? Zach is lurking? Hi, Zach! Rugmat? Philfrog? And some bots? And... Too high. Too high. Oh yeah, of course you would know. That's gonna have the wrong voice. Better? Like this. +7. That seems good. Okay. Let's stick to +7.
okay. But now,
Peekaboo, we can activate that.
at the same time, by doing like this. Filters, type peekaboo. Let me just take off monitoring because I hate hearing myself. It's awful. Monitor off. So what you do is you go into Atom and you say, oh, I want to activate a filter at the same time. So we're going to do new action, move that up here. So basically apply the video with the hotkey, and then here, OBS, change filter visibility, and then you're going to select high condenser USB, filter, high peekaboo, visible. No delay. New ringtone. Oh no, did you clip this?
Hello. Sally. Hello. Sally Dev.
We have some very good ringtones from Surly in the past. And I just downloaded it so you can delete it. But I have it. That's very good. All right, so back to this. So basically, execute shell command filter visibility. Now we can copy the filter visibility to this here and do the opposite thing, hidden. And instead of 5-second delay, we're gonna do 18. No, hold on. Let's try with the 5-second delay first, just to make sure it works. Okay. Oh, actually, I will need to leave monitoring on so I know if it works or not. Ha ha ha, hilarious. Okay. Chat. Let's see if it works. Oh, you know what? We'll go to full screen for it. This makes more sense. Here we go. Peekaboo. On.
Hello, and welcome to my stream.
Works for me. Did it work for you, chat? I think it's a success. Amazing. I think it worked just fine. It's really awesome, isn't it, Chris? It's so cool. And this is super basic, right? This is really quite something basic. Yeah, so I'm going to change the delay here to be 180. I'm going to do a 3-minute delay. And that is that one done. Now, I would probably start putting them into folders at some point. There's not that many here, so I don't think it's necessary yet. But yeah, there's one of the other filters that I wanted to play around with, but it's the same mechanic, so it's just basically copy-paste from that rule. You take this rule, you copy it, you can copy the entire thing, right? You can just copy the whole thing and just change out which hotkey is being used and what filter is being toggled. And you can do tons of stuff really fast. It's really easy. Like, for example, I have a GDPR redemption. Oh, thank you, Surly. Thank you for clipping. I want to watch that, actually.
Hello, and welcome to my stream.
Wow, that is terrifying. The filter you switch to at the end is the scariest. It's late. It's late. It took me a second to get that one. Oh, Surly. Alright, chat. So, there's definitely another thing that I wanted to try. Which I'm gonna need, because I don't have an ending scene. And I wasn't really sure what to do with the ending scene. But let me show you a video and let me get your opinion on that, chat. So starting soon is like this, right? It's like this playful, the money is not included. It's this playful little design. And what I was thinking for the ending was something just completely different. Like, I didn't want to make an ending scene that was in the same style. So I actually got a couple videos that are looping. And I thought it could be cool to have some looping videos in the background while I end stream. So let me show you a couple. Video. So there's this one. There's this one, which is like a slow, it's like a slow animated one. They're all perfect loops. This is a terrible song. Sorry, Jen. Sometimes Pretzel doesn't give you that good stuff. So that's one loop. Then there's 2 loops of materials. Yeah, some good clips today. That's true. This is kind of nice. It's really short, so let me just set it to loop. So this could play in the background while, like, with maybe a bit of opacity as like a background for the end of the stream. I don't know if that's a good option or not. I don't know. You can say, chat, what you think. And then there's a similar one out of wood, which I'll also set to loop so that you can see what I mean. It's kind of cool. I like the effect. I think it looks really good. I just don't know if it fits aesthetically. Like, if it makes sense, I don't know if it really... I don't know if it's a good idea or not. What I can see is that with these effects playing... I missed the part where you explained the letters for the scenes. The naming convention, Chris? Is that what you're talking about? How I named them? I didn't really go through them in detail, actually. But I can definitely cover it. It's not super complicated, actually. So I've been doing a system like this. I actually want to do one thing first. I want the Twitch stream marker. I want the stream marker thing on my deck. Oh, that doesn't work? Why not? Excuse me? What's wrong here? Only works when you're live. No account. Oh, my stream account is not... Jesus, Maloney. Seriously? Oh, Twitch with your frickin' Brave drop support is just the worst. The absolute worst, seriously. Could they not have done something else? Okay. So, about scene naming and management. Basically, the way that I manage OBS is very simple. I make little S. S are like the... I don't know what the word would be. They're like components. Maybe they should be named with C. I can't remember why I used S. There was a word. It's like almost 4:30 in the morning, so I don't remember the word. But basically, I keep everything isolated in these little components. So like, this is where clips play. This is my desktop capture. This is the camera there. This is the camera there. This is the camera there. This is audio from that. This is audio from that. Everything where I combine things into like a kind of package. Like for my alerts, I have one package. I would never include all the alerts as like single scenes because they don't make sense. Or single scenes. Yeah, as individual scenes. I use an M for like a module. And then the scenes that I actually use in production, so I'm actually going to start making dividers as well. This is what I was doing last time. Is just doing like these little character dividers. You can make them with whatever you want. But basically just so they separate in the menu a little bit. These you can duplicate as well very easily. Oh yeah, when the name is already in use, you just add one of the dashes on each side. But basically here, like I would divide between what is production. For me is a P in front. P with a double dot is like, okay, these are my production scenes. They're at the top. That's also like based on my OBS layout, right? So production scenes are all there. And then I have my modules that are composed of multiple different sources and maybe even multiple different of these individual components. So for example, if I always want to include my colon, thank you, Surly. If I always want to include my shelf camera with the audio from the shelf, then I would create a component. And the reason I would do that is because of the following reason. When you make a module and you call this shelf audio plus video, for example. If you do that, okay, you make a module and then you add those sources from existing scenes. Like you add camera audio shelf, and you add, where was the camera shelf? Camera shelf. What's interesting about this, okay, when they're individual, they look exactly the same. But the difference is that here, if I set a filter on this component, it will apply everywhere. But if I set a filter on here, on this particular one in here, let me give you an example. So if I set a filter and I say, I don't know, 3D transform, it doesn't matter what it is. Okay, and I do like this. And we go back to camera shelf here. Oh wait, did it apply it on the... Oh no, right, it's a mirror. It's source mirror that you have to do that with. I forget. Oh, it's too late. Hi, Hallie. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you like it. But here you would, in the module, you would have a chance to source mirror. From camera shelf. No, that's not that one. This one. Let's look at the difference now. Okay, so camera shelf, filters. Turn off this filter. Source mirror, filter. Effect filter. 3D transform. Apply to the top level scene, not the source. But I think with mirror you can achieve the same result, right? Yeah, so here you can see the difference. So you see, the one behind it is the source scene, but this is the actual mirrored version. So creating modules can be really useful to say, for example, this module is called shelf welcome. Okay. Now in my camera shelf source, I've already done something here in the transformation. Where was it? I cropped it. Why don't I see it? Oh, I think I cropped. Yeah, exactly. So I cropped it here, which I don't want to do that, right? So I go actually here, transform, and I'm gonna reset the transformation. Okay. This is how the camera is raw. So I don't want to touch that other than rotating it, because it literally doesn't make sense otherwise. But I'll rotate it 180 degrees, and then I leave it this way. I'm not going to touch it in there. But in a scene where I'm using the welcome, I'm not going to include the shelf that way. I'm going to include it as a source mirror, so I can apply filters to it independently of the original. Now in this case, what do I want to do? I want to definitely crop. I don't like cropping via here. I like cropping here because it's easier to see. But I would crop like here, and then I would crop like until I get the aspect ratio that I want. So that's not quite right yet. I know that there's probably a way to do it, but this is also very fast. Voila. And you see now the difference will be, this is like the shelf welcome, but the camera shelf has is just the raw. And that module I can now use in my welcome scene, right? So this welcome scene has an audio shelf, which has filters on it, which is actually not a good thing. Let me check what filter we did. Ooh, did we not add filters to it? 1 second. Okay, I know that we added filters. I don't know why. Ah, because they're not scene filters. They're source filters. Now, I don't know if that source filter I should leave on there or not. It's a bit of a toss-up, right? With the audio, you could argue you always want the audio to sound better. Like in this case with the boosting of it. But yeah, I can basically take out... I can take out my camera main from there. And I can take out the camera shelf. You see, it avoids you having to also... it avoids you having to duplicate things, essentially. Audio shelf. And now all I do is add my module. So here, Sheen. And then I can... And the thing is with the naming is that they're at the top, right? So it's a very fast thing as well. And now I can just boop, drop this down, keep the alerts above, and voila. Now I have the alerts, I have my module, and so I build everything as like these building blocks, right? And nested scenes and all of those principles that people talk about are the way to build sustainable OBS setups where, oh, I want to change one thing in one very small location and I want it to propagate across everything. For example, the timeline here that you see on this side of the screen where the alerts pop over, right? Let's look at an alert, right? Let's like /E rated earlier, right? You see, I can change the color of that timeline in one place and it will change it everywhere because that source is just being propagated through everything by basically being here in this alert module. You could argue that I should have made these as these S sources first, but there's no upside to having them separate. They'll never be used separately. So I hope that made some sense for you. Did that make sense? I hope that made sense. Great. I'm happy, Chris. I'm very happy. Okay, so I definitely need an ending scene because I am going to end stream at some point. I don't know when, but I will be ending stream at some point, so I need an ending scene. So the question is, should I use another background from here? Like, I have a generic one, which I could just write thank you. I can make a copy of this one and just duplicate, right? Duplicate here and call it like ending, right? Outro. Although ending is better. Twitch, seriously, I don't need to be reminded. People know how to follow, thank you. So I could do like that and call it like thank you. Nice, okay. Can I ungroup this? Because it's definitely not in the middle. I wanted to fix that on the other one and I forgot about it, and now it is the way it is. So that's one possibility. Is like messing with this a bit. I have other stickers as well, but I haven't gotten around to putting them on there. You like it, Hallie? Do you like it? I think it's pretty cool, right? It's kind of funky. I don't know. It's like some kind of vibe. I don't know what it is. It has a vibe. It has a vibe on it. This target makes no sense. That's better. I just like play around with this stuff all the time. Very junior high school trapper keeper. Yeah, I found some really cool stuff. I found all these cool stickers, and I know what I'm gonna use them for, but I haven't implemented it yet. I also found this amazing overlay. The problem is that these don't export with PNG, with transparent, with an alpha channel. So like stuff like this is okay because you can just oh, seriously? I forgot about that. Sorry, there's ads running. Let's check what the bunnies are doing. ASCII snowfall. Oh my gosh. Really? Yeah, so you can chroma key the black out on this. Yeah, sorry, I should have seen the ad, but I was tabbed out of that tab. So you can chroma key out the black. That's definitely possible. There's also like this floating thing, which I thought that could be a thing for sending good vibes, and like have like a wave on the bottom that keeps filling up more and more or something. I don't know, just ideas, right? But anyway, for ending, I could have this as a background. Download current page. Videos, audios, and animation won't play. I know that. Okay. So I would probably copy starting soon and call this ending. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that. So I'm doing this in Canva. Like, I understand that some people are designers and that's great, but I don't know how to design things. So me being able to use Canva means I can just move shit around and it goes in the right place. I can do things like 16:9 and get really cool recommendations. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Hold on. I don't know what that is, but I like it. That's what I mean. Like, I can just save this here. So yeah, Hallie, like for you and I, like non-designer people, I work with a designer. My co-founder is a designer. And like I'm educated about principles of design, but I still can't design myself. Like I just can't do it. So when I get stuff that's like templated, it's perfect. Oh my god, I love this face. I have to do something with this face. So funny. I'm just gonna leave this here in the corner. Just gonna leave this over here. Can I close this? Okay. I'm just gonna leave this guy here. He seems pretty angry. Oh no. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna leave him there. So I downloaded the asset. We're obviously gonna do that thing where we put it in the right folder. So I have images, right? OBS images. Downloads. So that dice roll thing did not work. This is the ending. So I have there's two things I have to say about this. I have a thing for ending and outro. Now, why I have two different scenes, somebody asked me this question as well. Why do I have two different ideas for ending / credits and outro? I will explain to you now. So I have an ending scene. And I know I should probably... Oh. I should probably in OBS name these with like scene _ ending and stuff like that. But I don't think it matters so much. So you have like here, ending. Okay? So now what we do is we go to OBS. We say, okay, we want to have that We want to have that ending on the scene. The thing is, did I make a copy? There it is. I don't think it's necessary to put these in individual components. I think it's a bit overkill. When you know you're only going to use that image on that scene, I don't think it's worth it. So if I go to ending and I see here I have starting soon, I'm going to change this. But the problem by doing that is I change it up here too. So you have to include it. You have to make a new one. So it's better to just yeet it like that. And you make a new image. And you call it ending. And then you go to your images. And like I said, if everything is the same folder, it's really easy to remember. Then you just go here, images, ending. Voila. Shove that down to here. I don't think we need the countdown on this either. Voila. We have an ending scene. It has our system audio on it. We should have our main audio on it too. So I'm gonna go to scene. Should probably make the main audio a module. Just thinking about that. Audio main. And audio stuff I always put on the bottom. Even though they make no difference. Because they don't appear as anything. I always put audio stuff on the bottom. And we're hitting that part of the pretzel playlist that's a bit weird. Okay, chat. This is why there's an outro scene. When you raid out and you're on your thank you ending, then the last screen grab of you is always you in some weird pose at the end of your video, which I don't think is very cool. And it's easy to prevent by creating a scene called outro. And the outro is the last scene that you switch to before you raid. It's that simple. People have a chance to say goodbye to each other, but you're not on the screen anymore. And so what you do in the ending, I'm going to need my camera actually, I just realized. But I want to include my camera properly later. I have to redo it because it doesn't look properly yet. But I would do camera main. And then do something like, I don't know. Something like that. And I would need a frame of some kind. I would need some kind of frame as well. But for the moment, that's fine. Yeah. I want like some kind of... I have an idea for the camera, but I don't know if I'll have time to do it now. Or energy. More energy than time. Let me just think about what I was saying. Yeah. So when you have an ending scene like this one, and then you want to go to your outro, then what you do is you drop the image like that. And instead, you include, in my case, a media source. Outro. And I'm going to use a V because it's going to be a video. I can't believe how many people are still watching. Like, I don't know. It's kind of mind-boggling. So the file, I think I'm going to go with the blur that I normally went with. So it's one that I had from last time and it was really good. It was this one, slow bokeh. So I really like it, so I'm going to keep it. Because you can keep things from your previous setup. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to loop. I'm going to use hardware acceleration. I'm going to close the file when it's inactive. Blah, blah, blah. Why is it so small? That's strange. Transform. Reset transform. What the? Where is it? Where did it go? Fit to screen. Okay, why is that not playing? That's so odd. I should be able to play this here, right? Strange. I was using this last time. What's going on here? Huh. Strange. I wonder. I've never seen that before. Maybe the close file thing is causing problems. That's so weird. I have no idea why that is, chat. Has anyone ever seen that before? It's so odd. I mean... Oh. Okay. Wonder what that was. It should loop on its own though. There we go. So, this is a perfect loop. And I would remove my audio, my microphone from it. And I would include a title. And the cool thing is I actually screenshotted the settings for that because I really liked it. I think I did anyway. Did I? Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did actually. I don't think I saved. No, I didn't. I didn't save, chat. The oh wow, okay. That's very unfortunate. Das ist very unfortunate. But that's okay, it doesn't matter. Because okay, I don't want that song. It's not such a big issue because we can just include a text overlay. So we can just create text here, right? Text Pango. And you say outro thank you. Right? And you say, okay, you can do font from file, or you can just choose one. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Krongthep, I think is the one I went for. You can just be like, okay, 144, for example. You can write here stream ending gradient color. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna use oh wow, something is using a ton of CPU. Oh yeah, it's the animated stuff in the background. See how laggy it is? Wonder why that's so laggy. Maybe because of the video. Let me just pause that for a sec. Okay. So I have like an outro text. Why is it not centering that on its own? Unfortunate. Okay, so you have like stream ending, and then you can, obviously you can modify that more. I think I want, I think I did an outline last time. With the gray. Was that the one I did? That looks terrible. Wasn't outline. I think it was drop shadow. You can also create like stuff like this in Canva, but yeah, I just don't think it has a big advantage because you have to like key out the stuff afterwards. I'm gonna use the light version. I think this is too dark. There you go. Shadow offset. You can do like stuff like that. Looks pretty good, I think. Stream ending. And now, just have it like that. It looks alright. It's not like a masterpiece or something. Like I said, I'm not a designer. Oh, this looks terrible. That doesn't look very good. I did something last time and it was really good, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember how to make pretty text. That's the problem. I know how to make text, but not very pretty text. Because I'm not a designer. The other tool to use is Adobe Express. Because Adobe Express allows you to get transparent PNGs as a background. I have to find out what's using so much memory. This is kind of extreme. There's something using a lot of CPU and I have to find out what it is. 1 second. Thank you, Rugmat. OBS is not having fun right now. 500% CPU. It's impressive. Why is it doing so much CPU work? It should be offloading everything onto the GPU. It's unfortunate. I think it might be due to the recording size, although we're only at 2 hours 50. 0 dropped frames though. Speaking of drop, That's strange. I saw my emote twice. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm seeing my emotes twice. That's funny. Why is that? How strange. Maybe some of them are follower emotes. No one landed? How unfortunate. Okay.
Garbage.
It's just garbage. Tell me about it. Alright, so Adobe Express. It's pretty cool, actually. So for example, if I need stuff like bubbles for my alerts, I needed clear background circles. These I can delete, I don't need them anymore. But for example, now if I need something that has a transparent background, I could just use Adobe Express. So for example, I want to do a custom size graphic. Sorry, it's a bit far over. I keep forgetting about the line. Don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe it needs like some opacity while it's not active or something. Okay, so I want to do a 1920 by 1080. And so I'm just checking what's on with the stream. Everything seems alright. Okay. So now I can search the templates and say, for example, okay, I want this like ending scene thing that we had before. I won't switch to it because I'm not in studio mode. But if I want to say, okay, I want like a full text or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Then it searches for me. And you see it finds like a ton of stuff, and some of it is good, some of it's not for you, for your case, right? So here, for example, here's like an animated version, right? This is very similar to Canva. If you look at like the whole style and everything, it's very similar. But you can also just do text. You can also just do text. And it's really nice because they do have quite nice like stuff. Oh, look, breaking news for Zach. This is actually kind of nice. Can I change the font? Different font. You can go here. Stream. Ending. And we can change the font. And you see here, you've got a ton of fonts because it's Adobe. So you can really pick your font. Maybe like I can't remember the name of the font I was using. Lato, but Lato looks terrible in a title. This is good. Anything condensed. Yeah. So this is cool. And then you can add, of course, you can add like a shadow automatically. This is kind of nice. Let me see if I can add a white shadow. Now you see here, this is now the middle, This is like the middle of the overlay, right? You can use whatever color you want as a background just to like make it easier for you to see. Like if it's similar to what the color is of the thing, then like scale it to that color just to see what it looks like, you know, for example. Anyway, you can have something like this, or stream ending. Thanks. Oh, that doesn't look good in that doesn't look good. But yeah, you can align everything, obviously. It's snapping. And so if I choose like another text outline, I should have chosen something with two lines. I just realized. Logos. Headlines. Maybe something in here. Let's take a look. Now I want to get rid of this. I need like a title and then a subtitle. See, some of these are pro, you have to pay for them. This could work. This could work with the bokeh effect. Wait, is that an image? Oh, cool. Different layers. Ungroup. How do I get access to that tiny one? Oh yeah, you can open up the layers here. I forgot about that. Oh, no. Okay, there's something like eating my resources. What is it? Please explain to me what it is. OBS is having problems for whatever reason. Let's turn off preview. That's usually what it does. Didn't really drop. Maybe it's just hot? Oh yeah, it's quite warm. I think that's the problem. It's just a heat issue. This is kind of cool though. I could definitely play around with this a bit. Gonna ungroup that too. See you next time. Something like that. What do you think, chat? Doesn't think it looks so bad. Contrast is very bad right now, I know. Let me just change this color to something else. So now, definitely want a different color for the fonts, actually. This. Group. How can I change the color of that group? Ungroup. Can I only edit them individually? Huh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Chad fell asleep. When in chat should also go to sleep. Shh, Hallie, people are trying to sleep here. Don't talk so loud. I just assume that people are lurking. And like I always say, you are welcome to consume my content as you want. Cool layout, right, Hallie? I think it works. Not so sure about the quality. Looks a bit pixely, but maybe when we export it, it'll be okay. So typography can be very powerful. Yes. So you see here, PNG transparent background. Boom. When you do that, you get this beautiful transparent PNG, which you can then, now we have to go back to studio mode, which you can then go to your outro, get rid of your crappy outro text that no one wants to see. And because it's transparent, oh, I forgot to put it in my assets. Downloads. We're gonna call this outro thanks. And assets, OBS, images. Just plop that in there. And now I just have to go to image. And because it has a transparent background, you don't have to worry about anything. Scaling, etc., etc. It's just 1920 by 1080, transparent PNG. So you go OBS, images, outro thanks. Voila. That's it. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like that. I'll probably play around with it a bit more, but I think it's already quite cool. It needs some, like, I don't know what you call it. It needs some like shadowing or something like that, but I think it's cool. I think it already looks pretty cool. Not sure about the timeline on here. I might not want the timeline with the alerts on this. Might not want the timeline with the alerts on here. Might not actually want that. Distracts. So yeah, one thing I wanted to do before ending was there's something on my board that I wanted to share with all of you, which I think is a pretty cool thing. How many of you have ever... Okay, first question. How many of you are streamers? Second question. How many of you have ever seen streamers shout out other streamers? And I assume the answer is yes to either of those questions for everyone. And the number one thing that annoys me about shoutouts is there isn't like a cool way to customize them right now. Like, yes, you can do !SO and shout the person out, and it fetches like their last streamed category. But realistically, you know something about them. Realistically, you know something about someone that you're shouting out. Wouldn't it be nice to do a customized shout out for them? Now, what's cool is Irish John Games has custom commands for his regulars, but something more dynamic would be nice so it doesn't rely on a separate command. Ha! That's the thing. There is a shout out module to Sidekick. And the thing is that there is a customize section. And apparently, there is a way to customize this per user. Where was this? Maybe this wasn't this. Maybe I'm mixing this up with something. Well, using this anyway, if let's say that the shout out per person is the same anyway, you can play a clip from their stream. But you can set it that the clip has to be from a certain time period, and that the clip order is like a top clip. And you can like set minimum number of views and only show clips that are shorter than 20 seconds. And that way, I mean, I would take, to be honest, I would take any clip randomly with at least 5 views, right? And you can also auto shout out certain people. But basically, when you shout them out, I think it's a pretty cool idea. What's also cool is that with this, you can give VIPs the ability to shout out, which is quite unusual, especially in a stream where you don't have any mods. Hey, Tactics! So I've been thinking about how to do custom shoutouts for people, and I'm not sure yet how to do it, but I've been thinking about it because I would like to customize shoutouts. Almost early riser territory. Oh god, yeah, it's like 5:15. I have to take a decision, chat. See, the decision is, do I stick with it until later and sacrifice my evening knowing that I'll be exhausted? Or do I call it quits now and then continue, I don't know when, continue later, tomorrow, today? The earthquake thing is something I really wanted to do. Oh, we need to do thumbnails. Why didn't I do, oh my god. I can't believe that I didn't do a thumbnail at the beginning. But it's fine, we'll do it at the end. Okay. I make thumbnails for my YouTube and for stream as well. Earthquake like screen shaking. Yeah, but I tried to do it live on stream and the shader crashed OBS. I was gonna do, was that a Nat 1? OBS is also like in a bit of a bad shape right now. I think because of the heat. It is very warm in this room. So yeah, it's not doing so well.
What's that smell? Failure.
Critical miss. Crit fail. Roll for damage against yourself. See, we have some D&D players in here. Oh, I have to lengthen that. It's too short. It's too short. Atem to the rescue. Roll d20. Delay 1 second. Delay 4 seconds. I think we're gonna go. The dice doesn't even have time to stop rolling. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go with 8 seconds. We're gonna double it. Okay. Chat. I've made a decision. We're gonna take screenshots, thumbnails. How am I gonna do that? I don't know. I don't have a thumbnail scene. Still too short. What? Wait. There was a lot of wobble at the end of that one. Okay. Yeah, I can extend it more. 10 seconds then, okay? 10 seconds for you. 10 seconds. Thumbnail time. For that, simplest solution. Do you need a green screen at home? No. You can just do like this. You can just color your wall green. Will it be able to pick you out? I don't know. I haven't tried it, chat. I do have a green screen, but I haven't tried it yet. We are going to we're gonna do a thumbnail. I don't look very good, but we're gonna do a thumbnail. Let me think about it. What kind of pose do we want? And I hope no one messes with stuff, because I don't have a choice. Okay, I'm gonna disable memes, disable the dice roll, disable gaming, disabling the alerts. Nothing. Thinking about buying a green curtain. Redneck engineering. That's pretty hilarious. I was mentioned in a tweet. What is this? What? What is this? Oh, I want a sticker? Frick yeah. That's awesome. Okay, I want a sticker. That's always good. Will go well with my shop lights wrapped in printer paper. I debated to put baking paper over my lights. I didn't do it. Okay. It's time, chat, to make thumbnails. Shadows? I'll pick one. Ha! Nice try, Rugmat. I disabled them.
Garbage.
I disabled them so that you couldn't get me on the thumbnails. I'm protecting myself. Yikes. Alright, chat. It's It's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up for today. Headshot prompts. Okay, now you look curious. Oh, now you look surprised. Oh. Who is streaming? And can we go visit them? Let's find out. Techie's on? Oh yeah. Techie was here earlier. Oh, no. We gotta raid somebody else. I have someone to raid. Jitspo. Thanks for the suggestions. But I did find someone. It's so great because she streams in like the complete opposite time zone. But yeah, Chad, this has been wild. This has been insane. I don't know if it's good or bad that I did this yet. I guess I'll find out in a few hours. But thank you. Thank you very much for everyone who has joined today at any point in the past. I don't even know when I started. It's been a long time. I got through a lot, learned a lot, and yeah, time zones. Oh, time zones are awful. Two things. Number one, drop a follow if you haven't. I will be back I will be back next week. I don't know if it'll be Monday yet. I'd like to. Let's see. Second thing, do check out the Raidathon next week on Thursday and Friday. We have an insane 33-hour marathon stream from all of the Claw, or most of the Claw team members, raiding into each other consecutively, 3-hour streams. It's a lot of fun, super hype. The train just keeps going, keeps building momentum. It's really, really cool. And yeah, things might look a little bit different next time. I want to get the shaders, working for sure. We're gonna raid a really, really nice streamer who is a VTuber. It's a bit unusual, but Noob is a VTuber who's part of our stream. And I've been watching her streams sometimes when I'm able to. The time zone thing is a real problem. But yeah, it's a really nice stream. And I think good vibe for all of you. Something a bit different. So please do give my fondest regards to Banny. I should definitely hit this button that I've been telling people about. Yeah, so do pass on my regards, and we will see each other very soon again. And yeah, have a good one. I have no idea how to end stream anymore, so we'll just go to outro. Bye bye.